I just woke up. Well, I woke up an hour ago. But that's where the caffeine comes into. Nice. All right. Let's wait for a couple of minutes. That's fine over there. That's fine over there. That's good over there. But Kraxe, hello. Doopy Smurf, how you doing? That's good over there. Let's maybe put this down there. Yeah. I also just did breakfast. Bold on space today? Well, before we go to space, we will probably be working on the space platform. But before we start moving this thing around, and before we start flying around wherever we want to go, we will probably have to make Nauvis autonomous, which means put on some proper defenses, put in some proper automation for like everything we need to keep those defenses up, and maybe just claim a little bit of space on the ground. Once we got that, we can focus fully entirely on going into space and doing everything space related. So yes. Also, I think my voice still needs to warm up because it's still kind of early for me. And by kind of early, I mean like I woke up like 45 minutes ago and was like, should probably start streaming soon. Undev, hello there. Come on, boys, warm up already. Maybe some more club matter will help. Maybe it does. All right. I'm kind of getting giddy, so let's go already. That's not the game. Excuse me. That's the game. Here we go. Good evening, Twitch. Actually, it's not even evening. Hello, Twitch. Welcome back to more Factorio. I don't think there were any updates, so... we're good for updates. Let's maybe have a look at the mod page. This seems to be gotten a little bit more. Vehicle snaps back. Grenade explosion rate, bigger artillery. Stats GUI, biolabs in space, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. You only see not Melon stuff over there. Great to see that cargo ships are back. I'm not quite sure if you still need cargo ships. There we go, there we go, there we go. It'll be fine. Another Melon with nice quality of life improvement? Really? Well, we will see about that. Let's jump right in. Alright, I've already been playing the map for like half an hour today. I've mostly been going around and put all the names of the game from yesterday in because I kind of completely forgot about those. Actually, I didn't really forget about those. I was so excited playing the game that I just didn't do it. Pretty darn easy. Let's also get rid of these trees over there. Then, not only that, I went around and did a little bit of exploring, because we will most likely want to close down our choke points over here with some battlements. And we will probably also want to put in some kind of autonomous system over here so that we can keep providing those battlements with supplies. So, supply train will be required. The autonomous production of whatever we need will be required. We might take another crack at things like... Actually, but what do we need for space science? For space science, we will need ice, iron plate, and carbon. And that is something we can get only in space. Because the one thing we do kind of want to get, and that will make things so much easier, is going to be logistic systems over there. So maybe we could also start off with that. We do got a rocket over here. And space platform, we have like a whole bunch available. Rocket capacity, 50 stacks. Or half a stack. So if I put in like... Oh, okay. Well then, get up there to Dr. Drago. We also maybe need to take a look at how we can automate this. We can request some space platform. Ooh. Now off you go. Which does kind of mean that we probably need to make these two over there into actual passive provider chests. Wait, again this early? Dear God, what is happening? It's gonna be all week like this, man. It's gonna be the entire week where we're gonna be starting early. Alright. This is also something they added, this is also something they added like a while ago. You can now have like 2 rockets in progress over here. This basically just speeds up the rocket launch over here a bit, because it used to be that if you want to make an SPM base in vanilla Factorio, you were kind of limited by the rocket launch animation, and this over here is to basically bridge the gap between the rocket launch animation and you actually launching the rocket. Good, good, good. And how am I? I'm good. Already a bit tired, but good. I'm fine. I'm great even. All right. So we got the space platform over here. How do we do this over here? Do we just like take this and go like? Oh, that's cool. There we go. But I think we're now out of space platform. So, okay, request for construction. Okay, that's how that works. All right, and then over here. Yeah, we'll take that. What's yellow? Unfulfilled requests. There we go. Something to do with a 12-hour stream? Maybe. All right, so does it auto-launch then? Oh, it does! There it goes. Oh, that's cool. And do we see anything happening over here? If we go to Dr. Drago, does it land? Oh, it does land! Oh, that's great. All right, the platform is now a little bit bigger. But what do we need to do over here? Well, we probably need to make things like the asteroid collector and stuff like that. Those are still things we need to build. The crusher over here, which can crush certain items such as asteroids into smaller chunks. We need to think about the cargo bay, increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. Oh, that's good. A whole bunch of things we need to do. And then, of course, we've got all these asteroid chunks, stuff like that. There we go. How's the pollution and how's the DLC so far? The pollution is fine. Like I said, we do kind of want to lock off these choke points over here, so that we can focus on the space platform, and so that we can focus on getting to other planets and working over the air. We probably also need to do a little bit of work over here on coal, because our coal over here, well, we got some issues. We already got some issues over here. We're not really making all the plates that we could make, so we need to do a little bit of work with that. We also probably need to rebuild the refinery. This refinery over here is fine. It's great even. But we probably want to have something that actually does make things like heavy oil, light oil, petroleum gas, lubricant, all at the same time. And that is not really guaranteed over here. This is a very, very tight build. I love it that it's tight, but we probably need to make something that's a little bit more sophisticated. Oh, that's cool right over there. Let's go grab that. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I also kind of want to get into logistic systems, if possible. And this thing is stuck again, by the way. It's now in an infinite loop over here. Yeah, that autocraft over there also still has issues. We also still need to take another better look at autocrafting. That will be later for today. Not the first thing in the morning. Like, if the first thing in the morning we're going to be doing is autocrafting, I'm just going to be like... Alright, let's get some more coal in. In the morning? It's morning for me. I just woke up. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, let's use grenades for that. Good. 1400 hours and your day's already almost over. Yeah. I guess this is the streamer privilege. There we go. Put these over there. Let's get some more coal in. We can easily belt this over, so we don't need to worry much about putting down the train or anything like that. If we don't need to put down the train, I'm happy. Trains are great. Don't get me wrong. I love trains. But sometimes if you can't just solve something with a belt, just solve it with a belt. There we go. All right. And off we go over there. Off we go over there. That's far away. And off we go over there. Good. Then let's get some power pulse in there as well. So over there. Pum. That'll be fine as well. I love to see you enjoy the game. The game is great. I really love it. I also kind of love, again, like playing something that is not as convoluted as Pyanodons. I mean, Pyanodons is great. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy that as well, but you just get like a little bit more progression done in vanilla than you get done in Pyanodons. Pyanodons, everything is always like, all right, we need to make this, and we make to do that. But once you do have all of that in, then it becomes great again. That's also something I kind of hope they will improve with 2.0 for Pyanodons. Where they just make like the progression like a bit faster. I mean, I don't mind it that some things just take a lot of time. That's fine. But sometimes it feels like it just takes a lot of time because for no apparent reason. Where you just go like, here. Things are just slow at the beginning. Make more. You go like, This is still a starter base. This is still a starter base. Here we go. And we do want to inject this. Do we want to inject all the way down here? Yes, because we do need to inject it all the way down here where fuel is. How about we inject you like this over here? Here we go. And there we go. It's a little bit the long way around, but this way around we can guarantee that the power plant over here is getting fuel with the new mining setup over there, and we'll be fine. Well, over here we can maybe also pick up some of these mines. There we go. There's also one over there that needs to go. Pum. There's a couple over there that can go. The iron mine over there is almost completely depleted. Beast Mark II? We already got Beast Mark II. Here we go, and pick up all of these. There we go. Perfect. Now we need to go around this real quick. Good. Pull some power over there, and then we're going to be happy over there as well. There should maybe be some power pulls over there somewhere. Oh yeah, there's some power pulls right next to it. Oh, you mean taking a long time? Yes. Especially with the very annoying chance recipe where you just go like, here. Just do this a couple times. You'd be like, no, it's no. Alright, I also want to get rid of the coal in my inventory real quick. So we're just going to do this and that, and then... There we go, that should be fine. how about you over there? And off we go. Good, that's more cool. That's cool done. At least for now. Perfect. Alright. Making things more autonomous. Yeah, for that, I do kind of want to get logistic systems in. Because that will give us access to requester chests and stuff like that. So let's try to get to that. For that, we need to do a little bit of space science. For that, we need to make these things over here, which require steel plate processing units and low density structures. Or motors. Basically, they require all the stuff that we're making over here, or that we have around over there. So, where are the motors? The motors are... Oh, the motors are still deactivated. My bad. Do we still need flying robot frames? I guess we do. We do need more logistic bots. But we do probably also want to split this off into a second belt. To somewhere over there. Good. So what do we need? Well, we're gonna probably make a couple of machines over here. Like one over there. One over there. One over there. You over there. You're gonna be making the... Not the cargo bay. The asteroid collector. Then we're gonna need the crusher. Then we're gonna need... what else do we need? The cargo landing pad. Starter pack. Do we need the cargo bay? I guess we do need the cargo bay. So let's put all of those in there as well. For that we need steel, blue, steel, blue. Okay, and there we go. Pulled as a machine. I know, right? Like I said, this week is gonna be all about vanilla Factorio. Every day, all day. Alright, motors, LDS, LDS, LDS. They all need LDS. LDS is down here. Go. Put that in, put that in, put that in. Alright, we also need some power for that. We also need to start looking into some quality upgrades. We have not even looked at that at all. And then you need steel, and you need motors. Where's the steel? The steel is over there. I'm just gonna bring over the entire belt. There we go, something like this, something like that. Might also want to automate some long-head inserters already. Like, what the hell, man? Okay, the only thing you don't need is steel, so there we go. Actually, then... This makes this a little bit easier. Just do this. And then you need the motors. Off we go. All the way over there, and it'll be fine. Sorry about that. I've not got the fully automated mall yet. For the fully automated mall, we're going to go into logistics systems. And that will make it automated for us. Oh, you also need motors. That's kind of surprising. Put you over there, put you over there. Yeah, what we can do over there is just do this. There you go, I'll be fine. That'll be fine. These power poles all suck. Alright. I also got them worth then, so there's 3 of these, please. There we go. You over there, you over there, and you over there. And then we're gonna make like 1, 2, 3 of these. You over there, you over there, and you over there. Perfect. Alright. Ah, Smeagol.
Again already.
Again already, yes. Wait, what? Alright, we're making these now. That'll be fine for now. So, how is power on the platform? Do we need to worry about that? I guess we do. I guess we need to make some solar panels and stuff like that to make some power. I guess we got infinite solar in space. Probably. We never really made any solar panels before. We do need to make them. That's copper, steel, and electronic circuits. So basically this belt plus a belt of copper. The copper belt, we could just grab you over here real quick. There we go, that should do the trick. Get some more assembly machines in. Do we place it over here? We can place it right over there. Here we go. In you go. In you go. Done. Make me some solar panels. There we go. Wonder if the achievement to never build solar still exists. It does. We already got it. There you go. Steam all the way. Launch a rocket to space without building any solar panels. They kept all the old achievements. So that's still in. Also, raining bullets we've done and no logistics network embargo. You get this kind of for free, don't you? This is a mute one. I don't think you can even fail this one because you get logistic systems once you build space science. Here we go. But so be it. So be it. Alright. Come on, Bolt. Wake up already. Let's go half asleep over here. Alright, make some solar panels. I guess this amount for now is fine. Since you need to launch a rocket before you really need solar. And depending on the distance of the sun, solar is less efficient. Yes. I guess later on, do we have a space map? Is a space map a thing? Or is it just... Oh, space map. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we got Nauvis over there. We got volcanoes over there. We get all the stats. All right. All right. A hot volcanic planet with atmosphere. Magnetic field. What does magnetic field do? Solar power in atmosphere, 400%. Evolution factor. Okay, they got all individual evolution factors, it seems. Robot energy usage and then contains blah. We got Gleba over there, which is more of the same. Solar power and atmosphere only 50%. Day-night cycle. Fulgura over there, which gives us just kind of magnetic field. What does the magnetic field do? Is that maybe like lightning strikes? No, we got magnetic field 90% over here as well. I mean, I do know what the magnetic field does on normal Earth, but I'm kind of curious. Also, it does say over here that we have like biters. It does not say that we've got biters on Fulgora. On Gleba, I guess we got those other lovely things. And all right. And then we also got Aquila over there, the freezing planet, where things are just a little bit more horrible. Solar radiation, yes. And then we got the solar system edge. And then we got the shattered planet. And I think there's something else over here. But we don't know that yet. Good. Just might need to double check some of the achievements. Yeah. And Smeagol, you got the dip, you want to spoil yourself too much? Ah, that's fine, mate, that's fine. Thank you so much for coming over again. And thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Alright. So now we got some power available. Do we need power poles in space? Or is it all power pole-less? Let's have a look at this again. So let's go back to Dr. Drago over there. I guess power poles are a thing in space, but then again, well, we do have to make power on site then. Alright, let's maybe make the platform a little bit bigger then first. We can probably copy-paste this, right? Yes, we can. Yeah, let's get some space over there. Let's make it a little bit longer. There we go. The boss will take care of that. Lucifer Senpai, hello there. You don't need power poles in space. It's free there if you don't know. I wasn't quite sure because I couldn't build power poles in space. And yes, I didn't know because I didn't spoil myself. Limited new chest. The chest is limited. There we go. Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's expand the platform first a bit. The rockets will take care of that, so we can wait on that. Alright, you need to generate power, but you don't need to spread power poles. Alright. That'll be fine then. Yeah, I also don't really remember seeing any power poles like on any of the screenshots. Good. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue sooner or later. We have to deal with that soon, but we do kind of need to focus a little bit on the space platform. To focus on the space platform, we do need more rocket fuel and stuff like that. So we also do need to rebuild the refinery real quick. Also, why do I got these in my pockets? Well, let's fix that soon. To fix the refinery. We need more refineries, we need more of these. For that, we need more steel. Here we go, here we go. The refinery is not really broken or anything like that. Quite the opposite. The refinery... Oh, where's all our steel going? I guess we need to upgrade. Here we go. Hey, you. There we go. I think it's time for a small upgrade because, yeah, the space platform probably eats a lot of steel. We probably also want to upgrade the coal belt maybe at some point in time. No, I think we got a bit of an issue with the coal belt. That looks kind of suspicious. Coal's definitely doing okay, but I kind of have the feeling that we might have some weird side loading over here. Oh. Well, that's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe we're starting with you. There we go. I see what the problem is. You need to be faster. That has to be a bug? No, no, no. It all goes through this little tile over here. This little tile over here is too slow. This is actually correct. There we go. Can you play the new DLC? Well, if you're a content creator and you already got access like weeks ago, you can play the new DLC. The NDA for the DLC also dropped like yesterday, so we are now allowed to stream. There we go, there we go. But yeah, we probably need to make that down there a little bit better. Let's maybe drag our Roboport network down there. And not only that, we probably also need the radar down there because we can't really see anything down there. Good, 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 good. I have some Roboports in my pocket, right? 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 Where are they? Am I going blind again? I thought for sure I had like 10 Roboports in my pocket. There they are. I am going blind! There we go. Put it over there. There we go. There we go. And then over there. And actually, we're already low enough. We don't need to go any lower. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this place over here is also more or less emptying itself out. We might also want to upgrade this one over there. And I think it will be fine then. But yeah, it's still a bit weird that the priority is like this lopsided. There we go. Yeah, we need to wait on this one over there as well. Might even need to make this whole thing over here red belt. I don't really think we need to do that. Come on, bots. There he is. Show me. There we go. Well, almost. Was definitely a throughput issue. It's now less of a throughput issue, but it's still a throughput issue. I still kind of dislike it how, like, part of this belt is just not moving at all. Like, not even remotely close moving at all. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Unless we... Now, you know what we could do? We could do this. Yeah, you over there. Upgrade it to the bottom. Do this, but not only that. Here you go. And that works. All right, all right, all right, all right. Perfect. Okay, we now also got steel furnaces over here for our steel maker. That all is moving correctly. That over there is all moving correctly. So we doubled down the steel production, which is great as well. A whole bunch of pollution going on over here. That is fine. We could still improve these over here, but I will improve these over here once we needed to. Because I would rather use my stuff for everything else. This chest over there, we're gonna limit you like a little bit more. Stop working over there. We don't need any more steel furnaces. Except those 50 over there, of course. Good. All right, all right, all right, all right. Then, you over there, you get this thing. You over there, you get that thing. You over there, you get this thing. Let's have a look at the space platform real quick. There we go, to the Dr. Drago. Ah, perfect. So, we probably need some solar power over here. And we probably also want to attach some extenders over there. Let's have a little bit more space over there. We probably do need a little bit more space over there. And then, let's see. Well, this is the middle. Let's put down some solar. Not quite sure how much solar we need. I'm just going to put down some solar. Some solar over there will be fine. And not only that, we probably also want to figure out and start thinking about putting down some of these asteroid collectors. There they are. Again, we could maybe also try to put these. Can we put these next to each other? We can. Alright, let's put them two. And let's just see what happens. There we go. Now we're out of blue chips. And we are out of blue chips because we are out of red chips. And we are out of red chips because we're kind of making roboports over here. Yeah, can we maybe stop that for a bit? Chip production also needs to be improved quite a bit. The overall chip production is kind of shite. A chip rebuild is probably in order. So, but for that we also do need to rebuild the refinery. So let's maybe start off with the refinery. The refinery is the easiest thing to do. So let's just grab some pipe. Here we go. Pump, 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 pump. That'll be enough. We still need some more chemical plants. Not a lot, just a couple. For that we need more steel. That was the whole reason why we upgraded our steel over here. Perfect. Power. We might also need to work on power. We might also need to work on power. There we go. Make those chemical plants. That would be fine. I think this Autocrafter might have some steam engines for us. Or did we ever abandon that? We probably abandoned that at some point in time. We did. We're just gonna make our own. Here we go. For that, we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 12 of these. For that, we need some more iron gears. Iron gears over there. We still got like a random chest of gears over here, which we can slowly consume. Pump, pump, pump. We can make 8, and then make some iron plates. There we go. And then we can make like 1, 2, 1, 2, 12. Good, 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 good. All right, down we go. To be also the whole reason why, well, we can pocket craft those real quick. That'll be fine. Oh, you're done. I'll pick you up. Yeah, power is a bit of an issue. We can definitely put down another power plant over there. We could also try to butterfly this over there to get like more power balanced across everywhere. There we go. Give me this. Alright, you over there. Nope. Yes. These two over there. Those two over there. Bish, bosh, bosh, bish, bum, boom. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this. That was a bit of a miss. You over there. You. Oh, I've got a pipe to grounds. Yeah, make a couple. Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah, these over here will probably now be replaced with some bigger power poles. There we go. That's some trees in the way. How was power? Power is getting better now. Power is slowly getting better. Here we go. What is that setup? It's a nice setup. It's usually the setup we go with. There we go. Power's fine again. I mean, it's just a triple stack of boilers into like... Don't tell me it was gone. No, power was fine. Power was fine. I mean, this is not like Pyandons where power just collapses. Here we go. Alright. We might also need to put the balancer down over here, but I think we're fine now. Yeah, this looks good. Alright. But now we can start working on the ore refinery. We're gonna tear up the old ore refinery. And we're just gonna make it anew again. Again. I'm just gonna start with you real quick. Pom 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 pom. I do want the bots over here because I'm already too lazy to pick up stuff over here my own. So yeah, have some bots. Bots, could you take care of this? Could you take care of all of that? Could you take care of all of this over there as well? We're gonna rebuild that. Here we go. All of this can go. All of that can go. Good. Those tanks, we might keep them. I might void them. I'm not quite sure. So you can feed coal from boiler to a boiler. Good to know. That was always the case. That was a thing you could always do, like in Factorio. I don't know, like Agent. You could always do that. You can even do it with any kind of machine that has like a burner input. All right. So rebuild. Let's maybe move it over a little bit more, like a little bit more over here. So one. We might also want to leave some space for some beacons for the future. So how big are vanilla beacons? It's been a while. It's been a while. Beacons, where are they? Bum 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 bum. They should be in here, right? Where are beacons? Oh wait. It's a setting we still need to set. Not graphics, interface. Pick ghosts if items not available and show all items selection list. There we go. Ah, much better. Lightning rods, lightning collectors. We don't need those. We want beacons. There we go. Now, do I need... Here we go. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna leave a distance of 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We're not gonna be investing into beacons right away. But I do want to have this setup over here to be beacon ready. Not like fully beacon ready, not like full power. We're gonna go mental with beacons ready, but more like at least have the space available over here so that we can do beacons if we want to do beacons. Here we go. We could... This feels off. Can we maybe make some substations real quick? Hey, the guy with the horns. That's been a while, mate. That's been a long time ago. How you doing? Here we go. I'm gonna make a couple of these. We also need some more red circuits. Yeah, I mean, I still got the helmet, but the constant screaming from the top of my head was at some point in time just getting so annoyed by it. We now got a replacement for that. Oi, Megatron, can you just be loud and obnoxious for a while? There we go. I mean, if you don't do it yourself anymore, you just pay somebody else to do it for you. That's usually how that goes. It was like 2 bits ago. That was pretty much like 2 bits ago. Here he is. Any second now. Oh, he's taking his while. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. If it takes him this long to answer...
Oh, I see, bold Viking. You're challenging me to bring forth the thunder, are you? Yep. I am delighted to unleash the lashing winds of my irritation. You puny excuse for a stream host. I can out-loud and out-obnoxious you any day of the week. Remember that time when your clumsy fingers were trying to figure out red science production in Factorio? Ha! Talking about pathetic! Let's not forget how your base looked like a spaghetti monster threw up on it.
Oi!
Get your act together! No beans were harmed in the making of this outburst. Yes, I'm looking at you, you bean-hugging fool. Ah, and speaking of hugging, hold on to something. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, now in full rant mode. Arrow! My battle howl echoes in the void of your competence. And Bold Viking,
Yes?
clean your disc for Primus's sake. It's a disgrace to all our viewers.
My
And
disc?
remember when you were slaughtered by those biter hordes? Oh, the horror! Watching you was like witnessing a disastrous fusion of a duck and a potato attempting to perform ballet. Absolutely ludicrous. All right, Decepticons, let's show this beard-wearing, fizzy drink guzzling, yoga practicing sad excuse of a gamer how to conduct an actual stream. May the glory of the Decepticons blind you.
He's a bit of an asshole today. All right. Then we definitely do want one of these over here. No, we got no connection. There we go. Sadly, we don't have pipe to underground in the bot network yet, but everything else should be in here. Here we go. We had some of those. Bolt has Megatron be mad. Megatron was mad, surprised Pikachu face. Yeah. Alright, put some lamps down. We're gonna make a proper refinery this time around. Good, proper refinery time. And then we also need some over there. There we go. Actually, we should have some pipe to underground and storage because we picked up all the stuff here. We don't need this, we don't need that. We do need some water input from somewhere. We're also gonna make this pipe over here a bit shorter. There we go. Don't need this long pipe no more. We probably do still need the pump because that distance over there is now going that distance over there, but the pump will be now just over here. Like, yeah, let's put you over there. Alright. Then we also need some water over there very soon, but I'm going to connect the water at the end so that this thing over here can get its going on its own. Good. We could put some prot mods in here if we want to. We have prot mods available already since quite some time. We just never placed them down. But we also do need to do some refining. Let's just go for the base recipe and just set up everything for the base. I put down 5, so we have like the perfect aspect of this recipe, which means we're going to be making 25 heavy oil per second. If we then try to crack that into anything else, well, heavy oil over there, we can't turn that over there into lubricant. So we need 2.5 machines or 3 machines over here to make lubricant. And then if we're backed up on that, we're going to need about 2 machines to turn that into light oil. So we need 5 machines over here just for heavy oil cracking. So how about 1, 2, 3 for lubricant, and then 1, 2 for 2 of these for the heavy oil crack. We're gonna flip you around the other way. There we go. And you over there, you lads will be lubricants. There we go. That'll be fine. Good, that will make some more light oil. Then, speaking of the light oil, we will also need to add some more light oil. There we go. So that will be starting, I guess, over here somewhere. We could just do that over there. Light oil, we want to turn that into solid fuel and rocket fuel, if possible. So that's going to be 1 output. But, worst case scenario, we need to turn... Worst case scenario, we're backed up on light fuel and we're backed up on rocket fuel. And maybe also backed up on solid fuel, which I don't really expect. But worst case scenario, we do need to compensate all of this over here, all the light oil that we're making over here to be cracked down over there. So how much light oil can we possibly make over here? That's 45 per second over there, plus the 25 over there that we will be turning into 3/4 of heavy oil. So 25, 3/4 of that. That is something, not really 20, that's 80%, but I'm just going to go with 20 because it's easier to calculate. And then we'll be sitting at 65 light oil, which we need to process. 65 light oil at most is going to go into 3 of these. There you go. Good. And then we're going to just flip you around and flip you around. It'll be fine. There it was. Hello there. So 6 less, so I'd say double it. Nah, I think this will be fine. We might want to move these around a little bit. Where are the names in the game? They're over here. Did you think I missed them? No. There you are. All the way at the bottom. Because you complain so much. Good. Alright. Let's move these around a little bit. Let's maybe do you over there. I thought they improved this when they picked them up. Well, it doesn't matter. You over there. Good. Yeah, I put the names of the game just somewhere because the base will change either way, so we have to put them somewhere. All right, they're coming back with them now. Thank you. Bump. Bump. All right, that will be that. I do kind of want to keep these over here. We're gonna pump this around. Yeah, let's make some tanks over here then. There we go. And for some more tanks, we need some more steel plates. So let's pick up some steel plates real quick. Yeah, steel production is a bit lacking. I do hope we can improve that soon. Yeah, I thought they improved the logic of the logistic bots or the construction bots a little bit better, so that when you pick stuff up, that they put it down again. Maybe I'm imagining things. Could also be that I'm just imagining things. We need some more steel. Here we go. What do we have now? 11 tanks, and then we need 16 tanks, I think. That'll be fine. I mean, it's going to be a very simple, basic refinery. Here we go. Away. Go away. Here we go. And then maybe like over there. And then onto... Can we maybe just align you with you? Yeah, that works. Here we go. Alright, pick you up. Pick you down. There we go. One for light, one for heavy, one for light, one for petroleum gas, and one for lubricant. Then we should be fine. How's the space station doing? The space station is doing fine. Wait, wrong button. Though I guess we need to put more stuff in construction demands over here, else we will not be building this. Though we got the solar panels. Wait a minute. We got the solar panels. What? What? Oh, we're still making rockets for this. And we're currently still out of blue... Well, we're not really out of blue circuits. We're just making them very, very slow. Circuit production increasement will be coming right after this. Also, with this, we got some more space around over here to make some more of these machines if we need to. We got enough space over there for now. All right. Let's fill these up. There we go. We don't really need the biggest storage tank, just a bit of a storage tank is fine. Good. And now we need to wire these up correctly. Now, this is also where a little bit of an issue arises. Now, lubricant will be fine. Lubricant will just be over here. So we're just going to do this. We're going to do that. And then we're just going to do this. And that's that. Heavy oil will also be pretty straightforward, will it? Maybe. We definitely want to turn our heavy oil as a priority into lubricant. There we go. So that would be that. If we can't turn it to lubricant, then I guess it goes into storage. If it can't go into storage, then we'll turn it to light oil. So we need a couple of pumps for that. Just to simulate that behavior. Which means we're gonna have a pump over there. And maybe a pump over there where we can then balance it. Because this thing over there is actually a nice fit over there. There we go. So that'll be straightforward. We're also going to be wiring you up with you, and you. Oh, that's kind of horrible. And you're only going to open up if enable disable. You're only going to open up if anything in here is larger than what? Hold these again? 25,000? I think it's 25,000. So if we're like more than 80,000, then you're going to open up. It is 25,000, right? It's been a while. Yeah, 25,000. If it can't go to the storage, it's lubricant. And if you need more into it, then just use lubricant to get more into it. There we go. And then we're gonna go all the way over there. Bish bosh. Perfect. So that will be the overflow for you. Light oil will always be going into the export. There we go. Same for the other light oil that we have available over there. And we'll always be pumping light oil into the export. The light oil... Yeah, we can also turn that into... Wait a minute. We do need to put some signals over here as well. So if we're backing up over here on... It's basically the same signal. If we're backing up over here on heavy oil, then we're going to be turning it to light oil. And then the same over here. If we're backing up over here on light oil, then we're going to be turning that into petroleum gas. And then petroleum gas will just be the final output. Which will be this over there. And then just do this. That'll be fine. I don't think we need a pump over here anymore with the way the liquid system works. So I'm not going to place a pump. We might notice that this will not be correct behavior. But we will figure that out soon. Good. I hope you like painting numbers. Yes, absolutely. The names of the game, we'll be doing them soon. I kind of want to focus a little bit on the game right now. They will not be forgotten. I mean, I got the Twitch event list over there, so don't worry about them being forgotten. They will not be forgotten. Worst case scenario, I'll do them like after the stream. But they will be coming in, and they will all be sitting over there in one glorious pile. There we go. Alright, that goes back then. Did we set your signals over there? We did. And then all of that goes all the way over there. We can also probably get you out. That's a little bit of a tight angle. Let's just use you. There we go. Oh, Mr. Washington. Absolutely, man. And then we got these two. There will be water over there and water over there. You connect. I'm out of pipes. Usually crack heavy to light and light to petrol and just drink the heavy for a loop. And just drink the heavy for a loop when needed? Oh, you mean drain the heavy for loop if needed. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think this will be fine. I mean, this way around, we can always have all of these over here. We also don't really know. Actually, we can check. Are there any new usages over there for things like oils? Like, does heavy oil over here have another usage? Heavy oil is used in coal liquefaction and heavy oil cracking, in solid fuel from heavy fuel, in lubricants, in heavy oil barrels, and in electrolytes. Wait, what? Electrolytes? Alright. Light fuel is used in superconductors, rocket fuel, and solid fuel. And petroleum gas is, of course, used in... Oh, petroleum gas has no new usage. It's still the same. I can even have an uneven amount of undergrounds. I've got no clue. Probably because I picked up one or I didn't pick up one. It doesn't matter. Alright, but that's water connected for there, water connected for there, and then the only thing we need to do is connect the water over there. That's something we can do with this pipe over there. There we go, and you. Bish, bosh, bish. You over there, you go to where the water is. That's somewhere over there. I'm out again, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yes, the water pipe, and then we also do need a little bit more power around over here. Place you over there. And place you over there. Not only that, we also need some more lamps over here. There we go. And now we've got a little bit of a nicer refinery. One that can do like a little bit more work for us. There we go. And heavy oil will be coming in last. That is fine. That is fine. Good. That will give us a good amount of lubricant. If we ever need lubricant, we've got lubricant available. Heavy oil will come in as soon as we're backing up on lubricant. Light oil, we should be backing up on first and foremost. We can also set up some more advanced processing units over there. Especially the one for the rocket fuel. We also need to rebuild the one, yet again, for plastic and for silver. We also got these over here, which I kind of wanted to save. Here we go. So let's empty out you real quick. Here we go. Yeah, it's going at speed. Yeah, just do this. Here we go. It's to put out next week, but content creators got early access, so we can already play it. And we can already stream it. I mean, we could already play it like 8 weeks ago or something like that. It's been around for a while. For content creators. And some have already completely finished the game multiple times. I kind of just skipped on it because I wanted to get my first reaction on stream. So that's what we're getting here today. And yesterday. And tomorrow. And the day after. And Friday. But not Saturday. On Saturday I will be sleeping. There we go. Alright, that is that tank over there emptied out. And then the lubricant tank over there. Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna be picking it up early. Good, perfect, awesome. And now we got ourselves a small little oil refinery just sitting over there, making all we need. I'm a little bit surprised about the light oil because the only light oil we're getting over here is from this process right now. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. We also no longer need these power poles over there, but what we do need over here is to now make some solid fuel out of light oil, as well as turn that into rocket fuel. Overall, minimum amount of light oil we make is 45 per second. If we want to turn that over there, we can turn 10 light oil into 1 solid fuel, and then add another... Alright, I see how this goes. It's 110 light oil per rocket fuel, more or less. And one machine over there making light oil, making solid fuel over there, makes 1 light fuel per second. Solid fuel per second. Good God, the names. So we could technically one-to-one these. Yeah, we could one-to-one these. You got an unsolicited missing underground picture. Wait, what? 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 Oh, that one down there. Yeah, that's probably the one where we got it from. Here we go. Here we go. And what the hell is this? That'll be fine. Good. Yeah, we can pick it up. Then we got the even number again. Boop. All right. And then chemical labs, a couple more, 1, 2, 3. As well as, oh, we picked up the assembly machines for every boat. That'll be fine. Pick up a couple of these as well. Good. How's pollution doing? Pollution is still doing fine. How's coal doing? Coal's doing great again. It's completely backed up, so nobody over here is complaining about anything anymore. Good. How is the platform doing? Well, we're still kind of waiting on... No. Not again today. Is it actually the same number from yesterday? I'm just gonna have to call him back real quick. One moment, please. Up. it's my it's my phone company again, going like, hey, do you want to buy a new phone contract? No, leave me alone. All right. Checo never even got the chance. No, never ever. That was a long call. Yeah, I basically called the number back and was immediately like, hey, this is O2. And I was like, stop. No, stop bugging me. Come on. And they're gonna be bugging me all week because every time I say like, I don't got the time right now, call me back another time. And then they will be like, all right. And then, All right. So, we need to make ourselves, well, one of these will be making light fuel. How about we make light fuel like this? And then 1, 2, 3. These two over there. So you make, solid fuel, light fuel. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And you over there, you start making rocket fuel out of that. Bum, 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 bum. I can rotate. There we go. And we could do this. We could do that. We could do this. And that's that. Solid fuel from petroleum, if that overflows, maybe. We could make more, but you get more solid fuel out of your light oil than out of your petroleum gas. There we go. Pom. Make 2 of these. 1, 2, and then put down some power. I guess we can put some power pole over there. Power pole over there. Hook it up like this. Have a lamp. Have another lamp. There we go. And that'll be fine. We should maybe put some production in here to make this go a little bit faster. I'm also still kind of annoyed of the range of these power poles. It's kind of abysmal. There we go. Put you over there, and then... Yeah. Alright, rocket fuel was going this way. There we go. Bum. Good, just make some rocket fuel over here. It'll be fine. Solid fuel, petroleum gas into solid fuel in case it overflows. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely also do that because it will most likely be overflowing. And if we don't use the petroleum gas for anything, we need to put it out somewhere. We can put down 2 more of these, why not? And make this into more of that. Here we go, and then you come around. That's that. We're gonna give you the same circuit as you over there. So only if this is really, really full, you start pushing it over there. You know it's a 1-to-2 ratio, 1 chemical plant for 2 assemblers. It's not even a 1-to-2. Oh, actually it is, because these have they got different crafting speeds. Yeah, then it is actually a perfect 1-to-2. Yeah, we could make some more. There we go. Yeah, make. Will this work? Wait, that's you over there. Nah. Yeah, we should add some more, or we could speed these up. That would be the same solution. Or we just try one over there and one over there. I kind of want to keep the direct insertion going, but then we need to build this over there to the side. Version 2.03 is out. Unless there's some significant updates, I will not update because I don't care. It breaks the design. Well, let's put one over there. Fine. Good. And then you get one over there. 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 There we go. Lucifer, what do the patch notes say? Come on, tell me. You should know. Good. Yeah, make some more. We could shift the solid fuel makers, but this does the trick. There you go. Not the best solution, but a solution. Here we go. Alright, we are already making solid fuel over there. I think we need 2 more of these. I think we can go for 2 more of these. There we go, because we can augment our solid fuel over there with our fuel line. Do this, do that. Do this. Do that. Do this, do that. Yeah, not the best way to do it. But it works. Alright, we need some belt. Here we go, here we go. You wait for the devs to tell me. The in-game ones, they are for 2.0 in general. Yep. That's also why I didn't really read them the last time around when the 2.0.2 update came out. I was just like, what's in here? And I'm like, I don't know. Alright, then do I care? Oh, we got some spoilage. I forgot about the fish in my pocket. We got some spoilage. Alright, okay, there's the asteroid collectors. They're coming up sooner or later. The only thing we're waiting on is blue circuits. So, there we go. Haven't. Well, not really, but yes. Alright, alright, alright. What are we looking for again? We are looking for belt. We still got some ancient belt chests over here, which I kind of want to empty out real quick. Like these over there. There you go, I'll be fine. Our red belt production is also doing pretty fine. We got like 2,000 red belt in storage now. Actually, this thing is full. This thing is done with what it wanted to do. So we could basically switch over to red belt entirely wherever we see it as a requirement. Alright, which one of these was the solid fuel belt? That was you. Basically, you. There we go. Alright, but we also need to make things like plastic and stuff like that. That takes a little bit more of a priority. We could maybe make the plastic over here. Yeah, make the plastic over here because it's also where the coal's coming in right now. Or we could make it over there. It doesn't really matter, but we do need some more chemical plants for that because we kind of spent all of our chemical plants. And fuel value 250k joules. Yep, it's not. It's pretty much the same fuel value as biomass in Pyanodons. Keep that in mind. I can already see what's gonna happen over there. Things will turn into biomass. It's gonna be weird. Pyanodons 2.0 is gonna be super duper weird. I can already see that coming. All right, and the reason why we're currently not making any red circuits is because we're not making any plastic because we got that disconnected. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is fine. I think it was 7. Now it's 8. Good. All right, we need to make some plastic. I guess we can do that over there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. And then this will be plastic. We're also going to be upgrading our plastic build a little bit. So all of this plastic going somewhere. Here we go. Connect these two. Connect these two. We're going to have a coal belt go around. Like this. Like that. Like this. Here we go. And then not the burner inserters. Here we go. You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. You back over there. And then we kind of notice that we are having a little bit of an issue over here with getting liquids in. So that'll be fine. We're going to put the splitter right over there. The coal belt we're looking for is right over there. We can pick these up because these don't do anything anymore. Here we go. Coal belt. Done. And then this is the plastic belt, which used to go over there. Here we go. Just go around. Here we go. That's what these used to be. There we go. The sulfur belt, I don't think we need it anymore. Actually, the sulfur belt we do need. But I don't really think we need to make like a new build for that. I think we can just keep that one over there. Alright, you over there. be over there. That will be for petroleum gas coming from all the way over there. We do need some more pipe to underground. Here we go. Acid for blue chips, yeah, we also need that and stuff like that. That's what we need sulfur for. But we don't really need that much sulfur. At least it doesn't seem we need that much right now. No. And thank you. Oh, JD! Hey there, man. How are you doing? How much have you been playing yet? JD, did you even go to sleep? How long was your session? Oi, Megatron. We got raided by an absolute magnificent Australian lad over here. So could you just become into like the embodiment of Crocodile Dundee, become as Australian as you can, and give JD Plays a proper shout out. Do tell us everything he does down under. Do tell us what he does with the kangaroo in the corner of his room and the koala bear on top of his roof. And as well what he does with his emu that he keeps as a prisoner of war in the cellar. There we go. You did the 13-hour one? Okay, I only did the 12-hour one yesterday. There we go. There we go. JD Plays, thank you so much for your lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yesterday, we finished up with launching the rocket after we spent a ludicrous amount of time over here trying to make an Omnicrafter. We're getting close. I got some better ideas overnight, which we will most likely be implementing. The idea I have is I want to make an Omnicrafter that does not rely on bots, if possible. And you can definitely get it going, but I think I will be starting off with the bot crafter
Why,
first.
crikey, mate. This is going to be a ripper of a shout-out, I reckon. I'm Megatron, right? The one and only. Putting shrimps on Barbies and all that jazz. Give it up for our good old cobber JD Plays. Just joined us from the great down under. JD, you flamin' legend. Cheers for bringing your mob over for a chinwag, mate. This bloke, right, he's a fair dinkum Aussie gamer. And let me tell ya, he's as tough as a roo's hide when it comes to gaming. I tell ya, he takes on games like a roo takes on a boxing match. Ain't no half measures with this bugger. And let's not forget his kangaroo. Always by his side, watching the action from the corner. Nothing gets past those beady eyes, eh? That roo's seen more action than an emu in the Emu War, I reckon. And the squidgy little koala on his roof, just waiting for a munch on his eucalyptus. Crikey, you've got to admire that little furball's patience, eh? Now, about the emu in prison in his cellar. Well, let's just say, some streamers have their quirks. And JD certainly has his. Talk about keeping your enemies closer. Ha. You won't be seeing any emu wars around his place. All right, mates. Let's get back to it and see if we can't make some gaming magic happen. It doesn't get more Australian than this, mate. Decepticons. Struth. Let's show them how it's done. G'day, and welcome to all. Let's crack on. Oi, oi, oi!
Oi, oi, oi! So tired, so very tired. I feel you, man. I feel you. I woke up like now almost 2 hours ago, and I just immediately went back to streaming. And yes, it's gonna be a rough mate, man. It's gonna be a rough week, mate, man. Blah. I'm already suffering, and it's only Tuesday. Anything good in there? Not really. All right, off we go. Oh. Alright, stuff has moved around. Biter eggs to biter egg. Tungsten loader to turbo loader. Loaders? 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 Tungsten splitter to turbo splitter. Blah, 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 blah. That's all fine. Are loaders actually in the game now? Wait a minute, I've never checked. No, they don't show up in here. Tungsten is cancelled. No more tungsten. Alright. Oh, you're missing water. We kind of disconnected that somehow. Where's water? Wait, where is... Oh, wait, what? What happened to water? Did we? Oh, we did break it somehow. There you go. Good thing we checked. Only Wolfram. Yes, the way better one, Wolfram. Alright, alright, alright. So now we're making plastic again, now we're making silver again. We also got an overflow over here if we back up on our petroleum gas to turn that into solid fuel if we need. But nevertheless, most importantly, JD Plays, yet again, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, if you do not know who JD Plays is, what are you even doing? You're probably living on the other side of the planet, which is most likely true given our time zone over here. Nevertheless, an amazing content creator from Australia, also part of the Red Circuit stream team. Why is there a piece of plastic over there? Go over there, check him out for yourself, leave him a follow. He is bloody amazing and an absolutely joy to be around with, so get over there. Alright. In the meantime, welcome Raiders. We've been playing this since yesterday as well. Yesterday, our target was to get to the rocket launch. Like I said, after we spent way too much time over here to making like an Omnicrafter, we got some good ideas in this one over there. This one is actually kind of fun over there, because this one over there is making a recursive pyramid, which is kind of working. This one over there just keeps canceling itself, so that this one over there is cancel culture, and this one over there is a singular Omnicrafting over there in with a train station, and I don't really like having to put the train station down for just a bloody Omnicrafter. But this one over here is kind of fun because it does go recursively through the recipes. Like if we want to make over here some assembly machines Mark 2, we need to make the assembly machine Mark 1. For that, we do need to make like cogwheels and stuff like that. So it will start making cogwheels over here. And then it will start trying to make over here like the assembly machines. Once we get to the circuits over here, we also will need to make like cables over there and stuff like that. This one works. This one absolutely works. And it was like our first iteration to do this. Only problem over here is it's fucking slow. It's like so slow. It makes like one item like per minute or something like that. It could be way faster. It's also the reason why I'm kind of thinking about getting like into the logistic Omnicrafter or the logistic pod Omnicrafter first. Because if we can get that rolling, then we can probably get some insights in how we can do this in a more primitive manner. And I kind of want to solve this in a primitive manner with belts, and actually with only belts and combinators over here, because maybe you are playing a mod pack that does not really give you early access to things like logistic bots. But actually it does, but it's still like hours away, like hundreds of hours away. So I kind of want to solve this over here with an as early as possible solution, so that we can use this for like the more convoluted mod packs. Red belting it would increase performance a bit, but this thing over here has a gain issue. It would probably already be a little bit faster if we start feeding it like from the middle or something like that, or maybe feed it from a couple of parts. But yeah, making the sushi belt go a little bit faster will definitely help out. It will at least increase it. I mean, we could do that real quick. Here we go. Is there like, can we control click this or something like that? No, we cannot. I was kind of hoping control click the belt and then boom, the entire belt will be upgraded. Sadly, it's not in. Here we go. We can red belt it. I mean, we got all the red belt available over there. We might as well red belt it. Here we go. All right, there they come. But it will not really make this any faster. Multiple feeds would help. I mean, it's not really a feed issue, because these over here are not really doing much. I mean, this one is now doing a little bit, but that's that. There we go. At least now we got a little bit of a faster belt, so things at least move around a little bit faster. So I guess that's fine. Double the speed, double the fun. But yeah, we're just gonna let this sit. This also has a bit of an extraction issue, where we're also getting our intermediate over there, which was never really the plan. And yeah, it needs some more work. It needs some more work. I'm also not quite sure what this over there decided to die down. But yeah, Omnicrafter still needs a bit of work. You can definitely make an Omnicrafter with all these controls over there. You can definitely do that. The only issue we have is that everything comes out over here on the same wire. So if we do read contents and read ingredients, we get both of those as a combined signal, which we can't split anymore. And if you also do set recipes and you combine like two of these machines together, then the recipe over there might be set by whatever we read over there as contents. So that's also an issue, which also means we need to split our network entirely, which is kind of annoying, but we can get that going, I think. Good. What happened to you? You are out of... You just broke. This lad just broke. Because you're not making any gears anymore. Well, I don't care. Did you saw that you can even look up the stats of biters and other creatures? The stats of biters and other creatures. Oh, you mean in here? Can we look this up? Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Spoilers. I'm not touching that. You was watching the VOD for this update, and you're curious if you didn't see that every production machine now shows the production rate over when hover over. You can see that, yes. You mean... Now it does say how much we make per second as well. 1.5 per second. I'm so used to calculating stuff on my own that I just ignore that. But yeah, you are correct. That is also a really nice feature now. So we need 4.5 per second of wire. This one over there is going to be making like 3 per second. Yeah, 9 per second in total. Yeah, that adds up. Speaking of, we need to make ourselves a better circuit machine. We're going to make a better circuit machine over here. We got this circuit machine. We're just going to redirect some resources. Nah, I just ignored it, Mammoth. I just ignored it. I was just like, yeah, that's cool, but... I'm not really in the region yet where I think about too much about perfect ratios. I'm kind of curious to see, actually. Wait a minute. Can we make some real quick? Nah, we need some red circuits for that. There you go. Probably a couple more than that. One more, please. There we go. What happens if you put a prot mod in there? Does it also tell us then the exact bonus for the prot button there as well? Alright, prot mod. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. 1.48 is correct, because we're missing like 2%. Alright. Yeah, prot mod is also something we probably need to get into more. Also, into modules in general, we need to get more into. Alright. This over here will be a new circuit machine. But for that, we do need a whole bunch of assembly machines. So, let's grab ourselves some assembly machines. The stats scale with quality, if you didn't notice, I do know that. Quality is something we're going to be exploring today as well. Because we need some more quality stuff. We've been ignoring that yesterday because, of course, we wanted to focus on other things. But today will all be, well, first and foremost, we're going to be going and updating our base over here so that our base will become autonomous. The more autonomous our base is, the more we can leave it alone while we go out and explore other planets. There we go, one more of these, please. And then we need mostly iron plate. Here we go. Then it'll be fine. Good. Alright. We're gonna be one-to-oneing now the copper cable to our green circuits because we should be able to do so now. So, there we go. This one over there will be making green circuits. That will still be making 1.5. Okay, now we're gonna use it over there. 1.5 per second, so that's 3 per second. Let's put some circuits in over there. There we go. If we either A, speed this machine up over here a little bit with some speed modules, or B, add a good amount of production modules in here, we'll be fine. We can also start thinking about beacons. And if we're already thinking about beacons, then we can do something like this. And maybe move these apart a little bit more. There we go. We don't have beacons yet. We could run for beacons, but I think this will be fine. And Legendary Biter just wants to say hello to the base. Ah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Then I'm completely out of basic inserters. Well, we got some basic inserters over there. Here, I'll make these. Just double long-handed. There we go. That should hopefully be fine. Yeah, that's gonna be 4 items per second. We're gonna need over there a total of 6 items per second. I guess we could belt it. It always feels so off belting it. Chesting it might be better. Then we can also always pick up some stuff from over here. There we go. Limit this, limit that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, fast inserters should hopefully be fast enough. Actually, we need stack inserters for this. The more you think about it, we need stack inserters for this. We don't have those automated yet. For that, we need more circuits. And we mostly need greens and reds. Also, I picked up some random signs again. Drop them there. Greens and reds. We got a whole bunch of reds right over there. There we go. That's so many greens going in there. Yeah, before we can start thinking about stack inserters, we do need to improve our circuit production. Stream keeps buffering. I think that's on your end, because on my end it's fine. Here we go. That's gonna be way better. All right, ticks are done. Anything else we can add in here right now? None of these, none of those. There's some more stack capacitor bonus. I'll take that. And then for this, we still need to build an asteroid connector, which hopefully will be done soon. Landmines, we could go into landmines. Rocketry, we could make some rocket turrets. Ooh. Oh, those are later. Damn. All right. But let's maybe put in the portable battery, the night vision, the flamer turrets, definitely. And maybe go into lasers. Good. All right, so that's going to be 3 per second over there. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Make that 6 per second over there. And then let's double it down one more time. That's going to be... actually, this might be fine if we do it this close together, because then these beacons will go over to the other side as well. That'll be fine as well. Like I said, we're not going to be focusing massively on beacons, but we're going to focus like a little bit on beacons. We don't need to make like a super base, but like something that is at least somewhat consistent. Also, beacons cost a ludicrous amount of power, as always. We don't have a ludicrous amount of power yet, but this over here will hopefully be a better circuit machine, at least for now. Here we go. And I think I will just give these over there just some speed modules for now. Yeah, make some speeds. Just so that we can offset this over there, because the production bonus over there is not high enough yet. And we don't have beacons yet, so we can't really touch that either. Good, make some more of these. Definitely some more green circuits. Just consume all of these. That'll be fine. And we're doing for red circuits. We most likely also need some red circuits. Personal bots when? We're getting there. I think we still need to research the batteries before we can get to the personal bots. Personal bots are down here, I think, somewhere. If we've not already done it. Maybe we've already done it. Did we already do it? No, we got the portable solar. It's part of batteries, I think. Batteries... maybe not. Personal solar... there they are. NQDs. And so we're gonna need those as well. Alright, let's put in like 1. That's 3.6. 4.19. And I think that's supposed we can put in there. Yeah, 2 speed modules over here per pop will be fine. We're gonna have to make some more speed modules later on. It's not a perfect 1-to-1, but it's an almost 1-to-1. You have to keep in mind that we also do need some iron over here. I kind of forgot about the iron again. Then again, actually, no, we didn't. We can't put the iron in over there. Like one over there, 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 one over there. That'll be fine. And then we're just gonna pull in the iron like this. Pick up these. Excuse me. Alright, that'll be fine over there. Then we need some power poles. But now, wait a minute, that breaks the beacon design. Wait a minute. Remember those beacons we wanted to place over here? That doesn't work like that, because there will be a beacon over there. However, if we use some red belt, we're gonna be fine. Alright, red belt. Because we can't just go under here, over there, under here, over there, and then we get the same result. And we're gonna be fine. Maybe not use stack inserters for this one. And we tried to do the achievement Rust to Space. I mean, we already got the space, so it's a little bit late for that. We did get the no time for chit chat. But the Rush to Space one, which one is that? It's probably all the way at the bottom, isn't it? There's no spoon, Rush to Space. Yeah, I didn't know about this one. We technically have it. I just... Before unlocking production utility packs, I just unlocked production signs because I could. I saw it like on the research screen. I was like, oh, production signs, click. Yeah. You don't really need that. You definitely don't need that because we're not even making production signs. Would maybe be a little bit nicer if that achievement would maybe not be tied to unlocking it, but maybe tied to building it. But yeah, well, it's too late for that. Then again, I don't really care too much about achievements. I mean, it's just achievements. Here we go. We're running out of everything again. How do we keep running out of everything? We do make some power poles over here somewhere. We should maybe start ordering stuff in via bots. So let's start doing this. Things we always want. Power poles. Bring me like at least 50. We probably want to increase that. We're also nowhere close to our bot network. There we are. Now we're inside. Then... Okay, that's a section. What else do we want? Belts. Like, always bring me like at least 200 of red belts. And at least 200 of yellow belts. We will probably keep some more in our pocket. And bot deliveries are slow enough. Yeah, pretty much. Then... Of this, we want at least 50 to 100. Same for you, 50 to 100. Bring me at least 50. We're probably going to be tweaking these numbers very soon. Of splitters, I want to have exactly 50-50. We don't really want any more than that. Here we go. Bring me some more of these. Then bring me some lamps. Those are very important. Always bring me like up to 50 lamps. What else do we need? Power poles, pipes, 100 to 200 for now. Pipe to underground. We should automate pipe to underground as well because we're always going to need those. Here we go. Let's see, where do we do pipes? Pipes we do over there. We should maybe also not walk outside of our grids. Where's our grids? Okay, it's over there. Also, thank you for the follow, mate. Mates, oh, my notifications are broken. One moment, please. Whoop. Ah, now I see everybody. Perfect. Also, is 2.0 out, or is this also part of the early access? 2.0 is also part of the early access. It's not officially out yet. Here we go, here we go. We should also add some inserters to the mix. So you over there, you make pipes. You over there, you make pipe to underground. You get a power pole over there. And then we get ourselves a logistic chest. We're not making these yet. We're gonna make these soon, somewhere. There we go, and just make like this amount, that'll be fine. And while we're at it, here, place you over there. Alright, alright, alright. That'll make this a little bit easier. Are we doing for pollution? We're still doing fine for pollution. Alright, 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 alright. Also get rid of these real quick. Yeah, now we got a little bit more stuff in here. We will probably get some more stuff soon. Speaking of more stuff, we do want to make some more of these, so that we can finish up all of those inserts over there. We were making 6 in our pocket. We got 2, 4 in our pocket, so we got enough over here to at least finish up you and you. Good. Pom 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 pom, and then very important, we're gonna have like an output over there, an output over there, an output over there, an output over here. Good. Scrappy little circuit machine. It's gonna be good enough, and good enough is all we need. There we go. Make sure that we put in the lamps in over there. We got space for a beacon in there if we want to beaconize it. And then out will be coming circuits. Yeah, we're just gonna use it on red belt. Total amount over there is gonna be like, what do we say? 3, 6, 12. That's actually still a yellow belt. And also, no, that is already including the crafting speed over there. We could also upgrade these over here to like a higher crafting level, but I think it will be fine for now. Yeah, influencers sadly got early access. I'm also not too happy about it, but we're playing it now, so it'll be fine. Good, and then we need a bigger red circuit build. Red circuit build is actually just like this, and there's nothing much you need to switch around for this one. We can send, well, let's see, red circuits. Let's have a look at that. Red circuits require about, is that the full build? Like 6 of them? That is. So that is going to be 1.5 green circuits per second. So basically one of these over here can supply a whole column of these over there. So we could just dedicate like 1 to maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 of these to red circuits. Yeah, why not? That sounds like a good plan. Good. Which means we're gonna dedicate half of this to red circuits. Which means green circuits will be going out over here, and then it will definitely be on the yellow belt. And the other half will be going over here, where we then will be turning those into reds. How can we make this in a nice way? If we just make like a double stack, yes. One over there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and a gap. One over there. And then the same thing over there. Good, 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 good. And then we split you off one more time. This is going to the left, that's going to the right. I think we need to move this up by like a little bit more. Because we do need some copper coming in over there. Green circuits will be going past over here, where we combine them with the red circuit machines, and then the green circuits will go on the half and half belt of the plastic, and then the copper cable over there will get its own little belt, and then we use an output in the middle, an output on the side. Yes, it'll be fine. So there's going to be plastic coming from over here. You go this way. There's going to be plastic coming in from over there. You go that way. As for the copper, here we go. We could just do an underground over here real quick, and an underground over here real quick. Here we go. This will not work as intended. Oh, mining with determination, completely deplete the research patch. Well, that already happened. I guess we can keep it like this. We're just going to use some long inserters, and then we're going to have like input lanes over there and input lanes over there. Same for you, and same for you. Make some more reds, it'll be fine. Alright. And I guess we're just going to do the double output over there, and then a single one over there. If I can hit it correctly, there we go, it'll be fine. Do we actually ever get stuff into space? No, that's still stuck. Because we're probably still waiting on blue chips. Yep, we're still waiting on blue chips. And blue chips are currently waiting on sulfur. Really? Output full, sulfuric acids. No, you're waiting on water. Did we somehow manage to disconnect your water pipe? Oh, we did. There you go. I just realized that pre-2.0 Space Age will be a bit harder, like 100% tech tree. Yeah, of course. I mean, some people are trying to just like play the game or like complete Factorio before the release hits, so that they got that going for them. But then again, it might be harder, but then on the other side, it might also just be more fun. Keep that in mind. All right, and then we're gonna have an input over there, an input over there, an output over there, an output over there. And actually, that's also an input. These are both inputs. There you go. These are all inputs. Here we go. Just copy paste like this. It'll be fine. All right, all right, all right. And then the red circuits will be coming out. Over there and over there. There we go. And we're also going to be putting them out over there and over there. There we go. Love to see at least some bots coming over here. There we go. And then we've got a small little output increase over there. Good. What we could do then is do this. You come from the left. You come from the right. We could just zip them up like this. There you go. And then we can zip them up like this. Good. And that will be the new red circuit build. We do need a little bit more of bot coverage over here. Do we have some more? Can I make some more roboports? We probably have some more roboports. There we go. Yeah, we got loads of roboports over there. Hey, you there. Give me these. How are we doing for power, by the way? Doing good. Here we go. Here we go. Roboport time. Let's place one, say... over here is fine. Here we go. Connect the power. Then we also do need to connect the power over there. We also do need... a couple more assembly machines. We'll take care of the assembly machines afterwards. Let's finish up this real quick. Power pull over there, power pull over there, power pull over there, power pull over there. Let's also put some lamps in there. Bum, bum. Maybe one over there as well. Here we go. Takes this entire thing. Stamp it twice. Get the power pull over there. Power pull over there as well. One over there. One over there. And one over there. Then I don't think we need this anymore. Here we go. Good, that power pole goes now along over there. That's more of the green circuits going this way, and then that'll be fine. Just add a whole bunch of blues and a whole bunch of assembly machines. And for that, we mostly need iron. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Why is iron looking like it's already going low again? Oh, probably because we're making red belt. Because red belt just eats like everything. Alright, we got... how many machines is this? 28. We got in our pocket 18, so we need another 10. Alright, bots, bring me that stuff, please. Thank you very much. There we go. For that, we mostly need even more iron plate. So, iron plate it is. Which we probably need for gears and stuff like that. Yeah, we definitely need for gears, because we're pocket crafting gears again. Oh. There we go. And then make it another 10, and then we're gonna be good. Alright, alright. We probably also need our first deconstruction planner. Because I'm already getting kind of annoyed by random trees in here. Trees and rocks only, please. There you go, get rid of these. Alright, we're zooming through the tech again. We could maybe also already start hooking up some things over here. One of those things is going to be like a copper belt. Is a yellow copper belt going to be fine? You're going to eat 1.5, 3, 6. Yes, it'll be fine. Kind of thinking of just hooking you into this one over there. Alright, that's copper for you. And then over here, we're going to need like... a little bit more than that. It's 2.25, so that's 4.5 over here. That's 9. That's 18 pieces of copper per second over there. That's already a bit more. This is already like a red belt, if you kind of think about it. There we go. So this one over here definitely needs a little bit more copper coming in. We can't really use this belt for that one. This belt will be full. Unless we do the following. We upgrade you. We upgrade you. And then we upgrade you. Then we should be able to use this belt. There we go. Put you over there. And put a little bit of red belt over there. It's going in game for me. It's going great. It's absolutely going great. Some people drink Red Bull. Boltwagon drinks Red Belt. Absolutely. I drink Red Belt every day. We're kind of missing some inserters over here. There you go. Actually, no. One of these is fine. Not only that, we're also still missing some iron plate over there so we can get better. Let's see. Technically, we're going to be disassembling this one over there, so we could just use you. There we go. And that doesn't fit. But that does, and split off over there, and we're gonna be fine over here. There we go. We'll limit these, right? Yes, we did. Alright, green circuits are good again. Do still need a whole bunch of speed modules. Like, we now got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the perfect amount. We also need to make all of these. Bum, 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 bum. And there you go. Awesome. And then the only thing we need to add over there is the plastic, and the plastic is right next to us. So, plastic, fantastic. Let's move you back for a bit. There's probably going to be some kind of weird, elaborate tunneling system. Here we go. You from over there. Cut this apart. You from over there. Here you go. That works. Missed one of the assemblers? Oh, I did? What the hell? There we go. There we go. Oh, you're still missing your inserters. There we go. Alright, alright. We don't need you anymore. There we go, that will be this, that'll be that. And then we can get rid of these. I'm just gonna pick them up. There we go. There we go. That's the old build. We don't need it anymore. So this can go. That can go. Pick up the inserters first so we don't drop random stuff on the ground. There we go. Perfect. And now we got the lovely little new circuit machine over there. Look at that thing go. Why are you not going? Oh, because it's still missing some inserters. There we go. And then over here, we're also still missing some. We're missing you. Make some more. We're missing exactly one over there. What the hell? Alright. And with this, circuit production will hopefully be a little bit better. Make more greens and make more reds. That will at least keep us going for a while. Right side of green is still missing an inserter? Right side of green. Oh yes, this one. There we go. Not only that, we also need some more speed modules for the air. Bump, 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 bump. It's not going to be like the perfect ratio over here, but it's going to be good enough. It's going to be good enough. If we maybe get some more quality for these machines, this will be better. Speaking of quality, for quality we need to recycle if possible. I don't think we have that one yet, so that we can do like a recycle loop. Alright, we got the thingamajig done. Where is it? We're missing you. Alright, they're all working, they're all working, they're all working, they're all working. Perfect. And then we need speed modules for the year. There we go. Missing module for copper in the top left. I just got those done, man. There we go, there we go. Jet lag. Alright, alright, alright. We can accept that. Can we just get the red on the ground over here? That doesn't go far enough. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. There you go. Then, do we need sulfur over here? We do need sulfur over there. But I think we can just do this. And this wheel over there, do we retire it? Could retire it. Let's retire it. Here we go. No longer need it. Also cleans up the base a little bit, which is nice. And then maybe we can do this over here a little bit better. By means of, now that we got like a full red belt over here, we can do like, split off half and half. You go down, you go up, you go across, you go in. And you go full pull over there. Which will also mean that we can now finally also get the sulfur off this belt over there. Which we really do not need over here. There we go. I'm just gonna put a chest over there, and then insert over there, and we're just gonna blacklist that. Just gonna pick up these real quick. And input of the red circuits needs to be before the splitter for science. Yeah. But we should also maybe do over here. Because this is going to be a bit wonky. Look at this. Because this over here will not be an evenly eaten belt. So if we do this over there, it'll be a little bit better. Alright, alright. Oh, look at that! I think we're out of power. Yep. Dang it! Alright, blue circuits are going again as well. Perfect. The rocket is going. Excellent. I just wanted to check up on that. Let's wait for the next tech for a second. And let's actually go to Dr. Drago. It's so silent up here. Boop. There we go. Now we got these things over there. Alright, that is space science done. We want to get to the logistics system. For that, we do need to make space science packs. So how do we make space science packs? In the meantime, we could probably put in some kind of research like landmines. Landmines are always fun. Refined flammables, yes. Shields, why not? Legs, you. Trained break speed, yes please. Alright, so. Start producing electric power with solar panels. Ooh, that worked. So what do we have over there? These over there require 72 kilowatts each. Can we get our power graph in here? Is that the thing we can see? I mean, usually you click on your power pole to see like your power consumption, but how do we see our power graph in here? Do I actually need to put a power pole down? Well, we'll figure that out soon. So we got some chunks over there. That'll be fine. Click on the hub and then top right. Oh, there it is. Wow, the tiniest button. Alright, we're good for power. We got ourselves some asteroid collectors. They will start to collect asteroids. Those we need to crush down in some crushers. I'm pretty sure about that. That will be fine, but how do we then make our... Wait, let's maybe have a look downstairs. Where is it even? There it is. So that's going to be ice, iron plates, and carbon. But we also need to be bringing that back. Craft it on. Okay, we need to craft it in space. So do we either A, need to send our space up? No, we don't need to send our science up to space, right? Can we get stuff back down? It must be like a back down route, right? So let's have a look at this one real quick. Probably something like a cargo landing pad? Maybe? Cargo bay. Landing pad can be... This is usually where we get to the Factoriopedia. Yeah, landing pad sounds like a surface thing. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's read up on it. You can tell me in chat, but let's check the in-game thing real quick because they got all of this stuff in here. Let's check this real quick. Ghost building space platform, orbital logistics. Space Platform Hub can request items from the logistic network to be delivered by rockets. It is possible to auto-request missing construction materials. Rocket Silo can be set to perform a request for space platforms. Cargo Landing Pad can request items from a space platform orbiting its planet unless it's already requesting the item on this planet. So if we want to go back the other way, we will need the Cargo Landing Pad. Alright, so let's make one of those. That will be over there. Cargo landing pad. There we go. For that, we need some blues, some concrete, and some steel. There we go. You get some blues. Here's a couple of these. Same amount. And you're gonna need some concrete. Well, we can't order it in yet. I'm pretty sure we got more than enough concrete in here. Let's do this. Let's disconnect you for a second. There we go. Concrete away. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. Put over there. Because I think you do need more concrete. Yeah, I need about 200 concrete, so this is fine. Alright, alright. Start making this then. Yeah, cargo landing pad. We got there in the end. Alright, how many blues do you need for that? A couple more. What about the blue production over here? You're mostly missing sulfuric acid again. Wait, did we not fix that? You're now missing... Oh, did we also break the petroleum? We also broke the petroleum line. We also broke the lubricant line. We broke all the lines. Alright, you there. We need to fix the purple line. The purple line over there, the purple line over there. Petroleum line is over there, so that'll be you. Bish, wash, bish. Did we actually have a lubricant line over here? Oh yeah, for the motors. The motors for our lubricants. Well then, we can do that from over there. There we go. And then one over there. Give me a piece of pipe. There we go. Done. Fixed. Have we discovered any of the new planets yet? No, not yet. I mean, we've done the rocket at the end of the last stream. And the plan for today is that we kind of want to make Nauvis as autonomous as we can. That's also the reason why I kind of wanted to make a new circuit machine over here so that we can get some more of the more advanced autonomy projects in. That kind of means that we are going to be sealing ourselves, of course, off at the choke points. Make sure that we got like some kind of automatic resupply system in place with some train tracks and stuff like that. Once that is in, then we can start going to the other planets, because then we can leave this place over here alone without having to worry about biters eating everything. Alright. The landing pad is being made. You wonder if you can send resources interplanetary with the platform? You can. That's the whole deal about the platform. You can't just use the platform to send stuff around with. You can't fly that thing at some point in time. And the idea is for which planet first? That's a good question. There we go. I mean, some people seem to be preferring Volcanus first because you get like to the better steel recipes, which makes a lot of sense. Other people prefer to go to Fulgura first because you get the better circuit recipes over there, which also makes a lot of sense. And then other people want to go to Gleba first because that's where you get like all the cool bio stuff first. Not quite sure yet, to be perfectly honest. Usually, in my opinion, if like base resources are lacking, Volcanus is of course a must. Because with more base resources, you can easily increase your production, and then you can easily compensate for the lack of circuits or the not better circuit recipes and the not better other recipes. Biter slaves first. Yeah, this over there is also full of other biters. That's another thing. And then, yeah, we will have to see. We will have to see. Alright, we got one landing platform over there. We're gonna have to make space science in space. So this thing over there will just be sitting like, I guess, over here somewhere. Yeah, can we get rid of these trees, please? Keep that one. Come on, bots, be faster. Oh, you need to charge? Okay, those are other bots. Yeah, we're gonna put you right over there. Alright. Is this the request then from space? I guess it is. And from space, we're going to be requesting whenever we can. Where are they? Space science. Infinite. I guess that's how that works. Let's have a look at the space platform. Oh, orbital drop slops. Items here will be dropped to the orbital planet surface. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. That'll be fine. Nevertheless, if we want to make space science, we need to get ice, iron plates, and carbon together. We do got this little lad over there. We got some oxide asteroid chunks, which will be making oxygen. Metallic ones, which will be making metal. And then we got carbon ones that will make carbon. But we need ice. But the oxide asteroid chunks might be the ones that we need for that. Let's have a look at those real quick. So where are the chunks? Chunk? There they are. Ah, there's another chunk. There's also promethium. That's probably for later. This stuff over here will be going into a crusher, or a crusher, or a crusher. We got the basic crushing, which will take one chunk and turn it into 20 iron ore, and then we might get a chunk back. Okay, that's good to know. We can also have the metallic asteroid reprocessing, where we can turn a chunk maybe into other chunks. And then we also got the advanced metallic asteroid crushing, where we get just more stuff out of it. That is fine. That is fine. Alright, alright. So, that is gonna mean that we need some inserters over here. And some crushers. You... over there... One moment, I still have to take a look at some things over here. Chunk? It's not quite clear how fast we get those chunks in here yet, but I'm kind of curious to see. There we go. It takes about 2 seconds over here to crush this thing together. So I'm kind of thinking of maybe just putting the crushers like back to back to these machines over there. Let's try that for now and see what happens. So the crushers, there they are. Ah. It's already kind of weird. But how about the crusher over there and the crusher over there? And not only that, then we're also going to have ourselves some inserters over there, like one this way, one that way. And then we need to put stuff on the belt over there. There you go. Look what the other chunk can give you. Oh yes, that's maybe also a thing. Also, we start crushing first. Chunk, there they are. Yeah, we should also check up on these. These over there will give us carbon, which we need. We can also get the chunks back. And this one over there will give us ice. Or will give us a chunk back. So... we got a bit of a stupid loop. Sorry. Let's not direct insert. Direct insert will not be good. Ah, how do we do this? We could do this. We could do that. We could do that. We could do this. Then, I guess we're gonna use red belt in space, because why not use red belt? We need one of these, we need one of those. We're gonna have 2 of these. Actually, one of these will be fine. One of those. Here we go. And then you have the input priority at the top. Input priority at the top. That's for the regurgitation. You over there, you're gonna have a use filters. You're gonna have a whitelist for the chunks. All of these. No, where are they? There they are. I'm just gonna put the premium in there as well. There we go. Good. You go over there. You go over there. You over there. Output priority at the bottom. Actually, at the top. And over here, we're gonna set the filter. There you go. You over there. Output priority at the top. There you go. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Good, 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 good. You need to send belts and inserts up yet? Yep, but that will be done automatically. We just blueprint over here, and then the platform will do the rest for us. Alright, and then things will start to get crushed over there. Do we need to set the recipe? Oh. Oh. We need to set the recipe. Now, that will be different then. I thought it would be like a furnace, where you just put the stuff in at random, and then it will be like, alright, we're doing this, alright, we're doing that. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that's not going as expected. Alright, how about this? Yeah, let's just cancel this for a second. Like a furnace, I thought it was working like a furnace in K2 or something like that. Alright, that kind of means that we need some more platform first. There we go. And over there. Alright, let's expand the platform first a little bit. We need a little bit more space. We also need more blue circuits, because the amount of rockets we need to send up over there to get this thing going means we do need more blue circuits. And blue circuit production at the moment is... it might be fine. The recipe by the hand content, so you can also make all three with the same crusher. Oh. Oh, yes. We can do that. I forgot about that. Alright, but let's expand the platform first, and then we can do the rest. Do what? We can set the recipe with wire. Like we did over there for all of these over there. But now we get to like some more practical usage for that. Yeah, I know what to do now. I know it. We're good with combinators, but I still need to kind of remember the new features that we got in 2.0, which is that we can set recipes like this. That's the thing we need to do. Isn't it easy to do cover X style? It's basically gonna be cover X style. So the thing we made was actually correct, but we need to do one more addition to that. Alright, either way, send those platforms up. There we go, off you go. Just use 3 crushes, 1 for each? Nope. We're gonna make this more advanced. Now, of course, 3 crushes, 1 for each does give you the advantage that you have, like, additional processing power. But I don't think we need that. There you go. Also, we should maybe work on base power downstairs first. I see flickering everywhere. Alright, 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 base power. What do we have there? 1, 2, and then 3 of these. Use rocks. The problem is you can get the collector filter unclogged that way, but that doesn't matter, does it? If the collector is clogged. And now I've got a perfect idea, but let's expand the platform a bit first, so we have a little bit more space to play with. Let's maybe also work on base power real quick, because base power is more important than the fucking platform. Yeah, we need one more of these. Here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. And then water, water, water. Power over there. We no longer need you. Bum, 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 bum. Not there. There, please. And then you. Oh, thank you, bots. Did not know I got range over there. There we go. More power done. Why are we fucking the platform? Because it got holes. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Dr. Drago still wants to expand. So, back to this over here. So, we're going back to the crusher. Oh, we can also rotate here.
CHAA.
Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. So, let's go back to this. I can't place it as close as this, I think, even. Here. Then. Let's have some fun with this. So, that will be... your output over there, your output over there. We're going back to this. It was actually correct. I was just missing the final step. Then you over there, input priority, output priority, both at the top. You over there, you get a filter so that we don't pollute the top slot. You go over there, you go over there. And now comes the magic. There we go. We want to read the hand contents, we want to hold that. And then over there, we want to set a recipe. There we go. So whatever we grab over there will be set as a recipe over there. And since we over here only need like one of these, it should hopefully be fast enough. They did kind of say in the Friday Factorio effects that you don't need to worry too much about these things over here taking too much time. There we go. And then we can make another one right over there. And then we have something like this. Oh. There we go. Okay, we need a little bit more platform. Good, good, good. We're just gonna try this one out and see what happens. There we go. We still need the filters back over there, so use filters over there for the whitelist. That's gonna be all the chunks again, because we kinda kicked them out. Also, Arubia, thank you so much again for 38 months. Awesome. Circuit Magic and Blueprints? Yep. That's part of the 2.0 update. Which is so good. You can now set things up in here. You can identify things over there. You can now interact with ghosts. Also, yeah, that belt over there is that one. That one belt over there is that one. There we go. Also need to set the output. Yes. Output-wise. Now, the output, we have to kind of have a look at this one over there, because we are making technically... What's your crafting speed? Crafting speed is 1. So we're making like 10 iron ore, or 10 carbon, or 5 ice per second. No, 2.5 ice per second. All right. We need to do something with that. It also needs to go somewhere. What we could do we need to filter that? Now, that's a good question. What do we do with that stuff? Yeah, carbon rock. Is it carbon rock? Yes. All right. So next step up there. We need to turn that into science. That is something we do in... What is that even? Do we do that over there? No. Are we missing another building over here? That's the cargo landing pad, the cargo bay, the starter pack. Where do we craft that? Or do we just put it in the random assembler in space? Crafted on... That's pretty much that thing over there. But that's crafted on. Used by labs, obtained by processing asteroids in space. Oh, it made it in an assembly machine. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm looking at the wrong icon. It is made in an assembly machine. Sorry about that. Alright. So, that requires ice, iron plate, and carbon. The iron plate, we can make in space by just smelting it in an electric furnace. So, that needs to go somewhere. We could just smelt the iron plate directly. How fast does that go again? Oh, now we get to the fun parts, like the stuff I don't know shit about yet. Where we just go like, wait, we could do it like this, we could do it like that. How much iron plate do we need? The other way around. We're gonna need like 2 iron plate every 15 seconds, so that's basically not a lot. Ooh, the belt is in. Good. So 2 iron plates. We could most likely just place this thing right over there. And don't need to worry about it. We could maybe also put it a little bit further away. We do need to put a dump somewhere. Actually, let's put you over there. And let's put you over there. By the way, you can now also build on land that is not placed yet. Even on landfill and stuff like that. So that's also absolutely amazing. There we go. And then I put over there, and I put over there. These will be more or less the same as these two, with one exception. Blacklist. There you go. Going the other way. And then we snap them together. That will be on the outside. That will be on the outside. So we can do this. There we go. So then we have an even build. Then we can try to split off the iron ore to go to there. Let's try that. Upper priority over there at the top for the iron ore. We will probably have to, we're probably going to be making even more amazing space platforms later on, but at the beginning, the first space platform is going to probably be the most weird thing we've ever made. Alright, but does this work? Not really. We're going to have to go a little bit around, because we're going to need this, we're going to need that, we're going to need this. We're going to have one over there, one over there. We also need to think about the output, so that doesn't work like that. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this. Output priority over there will be on the right side. And if we, for every reason, we cannot put stuff in anymore, it goes off the edge. There we go. And then this way again. And then we just do something like this. All right, now we got iron plate. We can do the same thing over there. In the mirror section. Is that the mirror section? You can take a dump in space? We can take a dump in space. Oh, the splitters have come. Here we go. Alright. So now we got the iron plate going. We just want to make a little bit of space science. That's our first target for now. Everything else will just be voided into space. Wait until you remember circuit logic? I don't think we need circuit logic for this. I mean, we're making free resources in space. That's the other fun part. We're making free resources over there. Alright. And then everything else comes down over there. Good. Then we're gonna need 2 assembly machines. Maybe a couple more assembly machines, actually. We're gonna probably be placing the assembly machines right next to you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just going to be a big science place. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you over there, you're going to be making space science. Here we go. And then this belt over here will have, or will be holding. There you go. That belt over there will be holding things like the carbon rock and stuff like that. So that will be going in first. So we're gonna have like one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. This goes back into there. Alright, this is just gonna be a very, very basic science build. They're not gonna stop bugging me. Yo. Nine. Sorry, 9. Kan het zetten voor jou. 9. What the fuck, man? Alright, I thought it was the night. I thought it was yet again my O2 trying to sell me something. This time it was like medienumfrage, and I was like, no, fuck off, no. Get the fuck out of here. No. Please stop bugging me. If it was the O2 thing, I would have at least said, like, all right, you want to sell me something? Okay, maybe sell me something, but can you call me back, like, next week? There we go. We don't need this. Actually, we do need that one. Oh, we probably don't need these. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Medienumfrage? Oh, here we go. Oh, things are moving. Here we go. Ah. Do you see the issue we have? Oh, that's gotta... We don't have no priority over there. We got priority over there. We do not have priority over here. Will this be fine? No, this will get stuck. You switch the output sides on the left side. Yeah, it's not that easy, isn't it? I mean, this one is stuck with you, so we can't move you. And we don't have the space over here to move you around, so this is kind of stuck over there. What we could do is... Red inserters can be filtered? Oh. We could just use a red inserter. That will work. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Looks a bit off, but then again, I don't really think he's making that stuff that fast. Let's use the long inserter. Long inserter will be fine. Alright, we still need to put some long inserters in here as well. Good. Also, for this thing over there, you go through, and then at the end, there you go. Very scrummy little basic platform. I kinda like it. I'm not quite sure if this even is making enough in total. Doesn't really matter, in my opinion. We just want to get this one going over here and see if it works or not. And just make some space signs over there. Alright. So if stuff goes over too fast, it tosses it over? Yeah. If stuff doesn't get picked up, fuck it. I mean, it's free resources, so we can void free resources, in my opinion. Alright, you're going. Or you're at least ready to go. You're requesting some belts. Alright. We probably also finally need to do some more automation in here. Especially the automation of long head inserters. Those are missing. We probably also... I'm just gonna pocketcraft like... Well, they probably want like a whole bunch of these of space. So let's automate the production. Actually, you know what? Wait, do we need steel furnaces for this? No, we don't. We got you over there already. If we somehow manage to give you some red circuits, then you could start making the stuff that we need. Because it's the same inputs over here. And we got a bit of space over here. Bum. Red circuits are over there. We just need to sneak them through here somehow. I see a way. There we go. This way, that way, and hello there, red circuits. And then we need to get down there somehow. Let's pull it in reverse. You're going the wrong way. They're over there. So we're going this way. We're going that way. That doesn't quite work. How did those bricks manage to get... There's something funky going on with picking up stuff. Almost. Yep. There we go. Red circuits. And then we just move you over there. Actually move those down here somewhere. And make like 2 stacks of these. There we go. While we're at it, we could maybe start thinking about doing some quality stuff. I'm still a little bit insistent about the quality stuff. We should start thinking about the quality stuff soon. Maybe start making quality stuff for the modules so we can make better quality with better quality. Okay, that's going over there. That's going over there. That's my favorite type of pasta. Ooh. Define pasta. Oh, pasta type. Pasta type. Not pasta with sauce. My favorite pasta type is farfalle. I love the fucking little butterflies. The butterflies are amazing. There we go. Alright, that's red underground going up. We still need to make some long head inserters. So for that we need an iron plate and an iron gear wheel. Ich bin dir verfalle. But we get spaghetti. Spaghetti is great. But I really just enjoy farfalle. Alright, we can place you over here. There we go. And we just do this. We just do that. You start making long head inserters. Need some iron plate for that. That's right next to us. Here we go. Garbage spaghetti. No clue either, mate. There you go, make more of these. There we go. And then make like up to 3 stacks will be fine. Alright, those were missing in space. Then what else is missing in space? Actually, it says us not over here. We still need to make the automation of the stack, the stack insert. Bulk inserters? The bulk inserters. What do we need for that? We need fast inserters, more gears, and red and green. We can make that right over there because we got... Oh, we can actually make it right over here. We got green over there, we got red over there. We can probably make some gear wheels around here somewhere, or maybe get gear wheels around. Maybe just get some gear wheels from over there. But we got everything we need around us, so perfect for that. There we go. Oh, that's... is still an assembly machine number 1. Alright, you put those in there. You grab, well... I guess we do need 2 of these. Because we do need, like, a good amount of green circuits. And the occasional red. Your chest will be over there. And then we need to figure out somehow how we can get those gears over there. I'm actually kind of thinking about just doing this over here. If we use a red underground, that will work. There you go. All the way around. There we go. The belt assembler, no need for it. Well, it's currently backed up. So we might as well just use some of it. There we go. And now those over there are also automated. Lovely. Here we go. Here we go. Now we maybe can also start requesting some more of these. So give me like a 50 to 100 of these. Bulk inserters. Give me like a 50 to 100 of these as well. What else do we need? Power poles. Give me some substations. We have not automated substations yet. We want to automate those as well. We probably also want to have some big boy power poles in here. 50 to 100. I think HR means that lone right of the green... Wait, what? Profi-Spieler, what? Oh, this will be fine. Here we go, here we go. Alright, alright. I do like that we now have got way more greens and way more reds. This is going so good now. We need to make even more. You just learned that MySQL supports JavaScript stored programs. Ugh. That just sounds like a data breach just to happen. Next to the green inserters, the white one has no use. Next to the green, you mean this one over there? This one is making, oh yeah, that is for the old belt maker. I completely ignored that one over there already. We got some old ones over there we don't need anymore. Yeah, because this belt maker over there is not doing anything anymore. Thank you for the follow, mate. But we can just use that. There we go. We go over here. We go over there. You start making some more circuits. I mean, not circuits. You know what it is. Gears. There you go. I mean, you do need more gear wheels, so might as well use them. There we go. Alright, alright. We're getting some stack inserters done. What about Dr. Drago over there? He still needs some space assembly machines. We do need to make ourselves at least some assembly machines automated somewhere now. It's required. Long end inserters should be coming up soon, and then the furnaces should be coming up soon. The crusher should be coming up soon as well. Maybe prot the gears? We could prot the gears. I mean, it will make it so that we use less resources. Very true. But before we start thinking about modules, we might want to make ourselves a little module workshop. Because I definitely don't want to pocket craft these. You get a legendary fishery. Do fish get quality as well? Why not linking an Omni assembler to the rocket? Because we don't have an Omni assembler yet. I mean, these prototypes over here, no. We can definitely do that. Check the Factoriopedia for the fish. All right, let's have a look at this one. Fish. Can we see quality for the fish? Oh, fish breeding? Fish breeding? Oh, fuck yes. Is the chest for the furnaces maker even unlimited for the electric furnaces? No, it's not. It's limited to, I think, 2 stacks. And we almost got 2 stacks. Here we go. Now, the thing is mostly that we're not... Actually, we're making a decent amount of blues. We're not making enough LDS. The issue's over here. And it's not really because we're not making enough LDS or that we're resource starved over here. We're actually doing fine for resources. It's just that this over here is a bit slow. We can, of course, prot this. Let's speed it. There we go. Alright. Requesting the long end inserters. What did you actually send up right now? Oh, more platform. Perfect. So the platform is done. Good. Do we already know that fish spoils? Yes. What do you think this over here is? Where is it? 10 spoilage. We got some spoiled fish, man. Alright. Yeah, I guess we should think about setting up module production. I mean, a small little module maker over here, like 1 for each, will not cost us too much. It's going to cost us about 0.333 circuits per second. We're making more than that. We can make 1 of each and put them over here somewhere. Actually, maybe put them right over there. And just start making some modules. Because we always want to use these. There you go. Like 1 of each. There you go. You're going to make the blues. You're going to make the greens. You're going to make the reds. And you're going to make the qualities. The other modules have the same recipe? I think so. Yeah, they all got the same recipe. Here we go. Now that's a bit of a mishap. Oop. Green over there. Red over there. And again, this is more or less, we don't need to make like all the circuits or all the modules like all the time. We just need to make a couple. Like, set this up so we make, like, a couple here and there. Okay, wait, let's pick up the red. Oh, they're over there. We're right next to them. Yeah. Doesn't need to be the fastest process as long as it is an ongoing process. There we go. That's power over there. That's power over there. There we go. And then 1, 2. What are we missing for more? Steel? Steel. Don't forget to put the quality modules in the assemblers. Yep. 3, 4. Ah, we already made one. Where are they? Here they are. Here, make some quality. Make quality out of quality. There we go. And then make more quality out of quality. Do we see an overview over here? Quality plus 1%. Wow, really? Really? 1%? There we go. Alright, and then get these red chests in. Yeah, we'll get a better one every once in a while. It might not seem like a lot at 1%, but that 1% will be a lot over time. Yep. Yeah, let's limit this to 4 stacks for now. Bump, 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 bump. Can we set and reserve? No, we cannot. I was kind of hoping we could reserve quality over there. But I guess for now it will be fine. Here we go. Alright, 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 alright. Where is he? He's over there. Can we? Can we? Copy, paste over modules. Do we have something like that yet? Paste, copy, upgrade planner, blueprint book, blueprint design. Here we go. So we got a total of 2%. Does it say over there quality plus 2%? Alright. So, on average, in every stack, there will be like 1 of uncommon quality. So instead of limiting the chest, limiting the inserter based on type. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. You get addicted to Factorio because of the quality of gambling. Nice. Gambling. So what we could do, wait a minute. What we could do, and this might make it a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can set, can we set quality? Yeah, we can set the quality over here. So, if the quality is normal, just put it in there. There we go. And then over there, if the quality is better than normal, put it over there. And this one will not be limited. Yeah, we do need to recycle at some point in time. With the recycler over there, we can then constantly recycle and craft over and over and over. Now the big question, will Factorio get banned to those countries where gambling in games is not allowed? Gambling in games is allowed as long as you don't have to pay money for it. That's the big catch. That's also the whole discussion about those loot boxes where people were like, but you pay money for it, so it's gambling. And here you don't pay any money for it. The only thing you pay for in here is time. And the speed module is still missing a module? Yes, it is. Here we go. Boop. There you go. Alright, let's start with the modules over here. And then maybe also start the automation. We should put in the quality modules in the things where we think it will mean a lot to us. Assembly machines is definitely going to be a worthy target for quality modules. So let's make the assembly machine automation, because that's also been overdue forever. And we do need the previous tier for that. Yes, we do. So it's more or less mostly iron, greens, and steel. Furnaces? Furnaces also make a lot of sense, you're correct. The furnace production should maybe also get that. And maybe for this, we should always go like this. Ah. You're a bit stuck over here. This is gonna suck a bit, but I know exactly how we can do it. Yeah, stop this for a second. Pick up all of these. 1, 2. 1, 2. You over there, you're gonna be the filter for normal quality. I missed that. I missed it again. And you over there, you're gonna be the filter for better than normal quality. And then we're just gonna put these back. And these back. Put these at the end over there, the end over there, the end over there, and then here we go. Put in the quality modules. And these will be unlimited. Like, if we get anything that's better quality, just drop it in there for now. Yeah, for the inserters, the swing speed will be improved. For the power poles, the power pole range will be improved. There's an improvement in everything. And absolutely everything. Not quite sure what does pipe... Oh. Max length for pipe, probably. Oh, for lamps? Oh, look at that. There you go. Crafting speed of 2.6. Wow. That's a 30% upgrade. Legendary pipes. Did the bulk one have a modifier? Had one more modifier? Wait, the bulk one. Oh, you mean the bulk inserter? Belts only get health. Oh, it actually does say it over there. Look where the blue dot is. The blue dot says electricity consumption. I'm not quite sure if that's going up or down. But it's going to be swing speed. For the pipe to ground, the pipe actually doesn't do anything. Maybe they get more health, so that's disappointing. The big electric power poles, wire reach, supply area. The medium power poles, actually all the power poles, wire reach and supply area. The belt only gets more health, I guess. Assembly machines, all of them get more crafting speed. Electric mining drills, oh, they don't get any quality bonuses. I guess they get productivity bonus or something like that. There we go, there we go. Radars get more coverage, nice. Walls most likely get more health. Science pack, oh shit, yes. The science pack gets more science. That's kind of cool. Wait, but that will fuck around with SPM bases. Because then a 100 or a 1000 SPM base might not be equal to another 1000 SPM base. Alright, alright. Oh, look at that. We also got some uncommon ones over there. That goes faster as suspected. We got productivity plus 5% instead of productivity of plus 4%. That's a tiny upgrade. Over here, a little bit more energy deconsumption. Alright, how much? Wait a minute. Before we go overboard with this. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I was kind of thinking that this would also give you like an energy cost increase, but it's only going to make your machine like a little bit slower. And then you might get like a little bit better stuff out of it. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, we should build it in assembly machines as well. Because we're always going to be making assembly machines. We could probably make the assembly machines right over here. I think we got space for that. We need green circuits. Well, that's looking a bit empty. But then again, it's only a temporary issue, so we need things like gear wheels. Nah, it's a little bit cramped over here. I don't like it over there. We could build it over here, because now we got the space over here, and we make everything we need over here. So we need to make the basic assembly machines. For that, we need to make gear wheels again. And then with that, we can make ourselves over here the advanced assembly machines. We do need some steel over here. That's fine. We can find some steel from somewhere. You do this, you do that. You do need circuits, right? Yes, you do. So you do this, and you do that. I'm pretty sure you also need iron plates again. No, you just need more gears. There we go. So you get another gear machine over there. Bum, bum, bum. You do this. You do that. Make more of these. There we go. And now I'm already getting greedy. I'm going like, but do we really want to put quality in here? Because we want quality on those guys. Not quality on these guys. But I guess we could still put some quality in here. We might just be able to get rid or make like a scrappy build or something. We will see about that. So you over there. And then we need an output. Ah, the output can be right over there. This does not exist no more. Same for this. And if you have all uncommon type in the recipe, it will always get at least to be uncommon. Yep. I know about that. Alright, but we're also going to be doing the same double output over here, which we're more or less going to be doing over here. Boop. We should maybe also start automating these logistic chests, because it's getting kind of annoying that I'm always crafting logistic chests in my pocket. Alright, alright. Get some steel. 1, 2. Then, speaking of the steel, we don't need to connect that thing up there anymore. You're going this way. You're going that way, and this is where we want the steel. Here we go. Congratulations, you got your steel. You get some power over there, and you get some power over there, and we're gonna be good. But how expensive is the recycler? You want the game now? The recycler. I'm not sure. When do we get the recycler? Is it in here? Recycler. There we go. It is in here. And that might be an argument to, I think, go to Fulgora, so that you can get access to the recycler, so you can start making more quality stuff right from the get-go. Here we go. Here we go. And the recycler itself is not really that expensive to make. It's blue chips again, but it's fine. I'm missing one inserter, am I? Yes, we're missing this one over there. There you go. Alright, and then that'll be fine. Alright, alright, we're getting some quality going. Lovely. How many of these do we have? 1. What about you will notice the fucky wacky? I don't think I will notice the fucky wacky. Oh, that one over there, you mean? There you go. Good. Alright, alright, alright. That automation is also finally done. Let's have a quick look at Dr. Drago. What are you missing? Oh, look at that. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here already. But why are we not making anything yet? Because there's no recipe in here. Because there's no base recipe in here. Oh, we can crush everything. We can crush... Can we crush everything? I guess we can crush everything. This is not working as expected. We have to detect the belts in front. We can try to detect the belts in front. Yeah, I think detecting the belt is better. Same thing over here. So no longer this. And then read. Hold. There we go. Bon voyage! It's just sprouting resources everywhere. Alright, we still need the assembly machines over here. I'm a little bit surprised that we are... Okay, there they come. I'm not very happy about this. Actually, what we could do over here. There's a fix we can do. I don't mind yeeting stuff overboard. Well, do we need to yeet stuff overboard? We got still a double belt over here. There's still two different things over here that we do need to yeet every now and then. Stackers are the yeet? I think at the moment they're fine. Yeah, you know what? It'll be fine. Yeah, you just start yeeting stuff. It'll be fine. Here we go. Yeah, the only downside we have, we might need a little bit more of logic over here. Because at the moment, it's just... Yeah, you know what we need over here? The selector combinator. The selector combinator over here will be amazing. Because at the moment, it's just picking up, I think, whatever is on a certain position in the belt, or whatever, it has a bias. It has a bias going for it, which is the item index. So this over here is going left, right, all over. We need to fix that. We can fix that by bringing up some selector combinators, which then also means we have to automate these. Okay, that's just green wires and green circuits. All right, let's do that real quick. We also need some more lamps in there. It's kind of dark. There we go. You there. You there. Much better. So that's mostly copper and green circuits. We can do it over there. Works on that. Redesign later. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So you're going to make up the wire. And then, how about you over there, 2, 3. I think 3 is what we need. Because we want to make these combinators, we want to make these combinators, and these are made with these over there as well. We do need some red circuits over there, we got them over there. You over there, you're going to be making some copper wire. I think you over there will be more than enough. They do require a whole bunch of copper wire, but this will back up almost immediately. There we go. And then maybe put you over there. Put you over there. There we go. How we do something like this? And actually, if you're gonna think about it, maybe you over there. You over there. Does this work? Not really. This might work. Let's try this for a second. The problem is when one lossy primacy. Yeah, but that's where you get the we got the combinator for that. We know what we need to do for that. There's a combinator that solves exactly that issue. Okay, that will not do it. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, if we are... Can we just not do this? Alright. Bolt fucking around. Does the trick. Lovely. Actually, that doesn't work either. Because the inserter is putting it in too far. You know what? Don't fuck around with it. Half belt. Just half belt it, idiot. Alright. Here we go. And we need another one over there. And actually over there. There we go. You over there. You come in from over there. Wally! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! 1, 2... You only need reds. That will be you. There we go. And then that goes in there as well. Do we get... Wait a minute. Combinators. Combinators. Do combinators get quality? Sadly, no. So we're not going to put any quality in here. Alright. Only issue over here is we need a little bit of space for output. For like one over there. And then 1, 2, 3 of these. But Wally, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing fine. Then we can place one over there and one over there. Equality ingredients for high quality outputs, true. But this will be fine. Alright, this three over there, we're gonna limit that to 2 stacks. 2 stacks. Quality lamps, now able to use the full RGB spectrum. Ooh. Actually, what does lamp say over here? It doesn't say anything. But where's our lamp machine? I'm sorry, but the lamp machine... There you go. Oh wait, that's not even capable of doing anything yet. There we go. The lamp machine is definitely getting some quality modules. Oh! There we go. Mark II. Direct upgrades. Shit, that was going the wrong way around. But then again, we probably do want to pick up some of these. There we go. So now we got a 2.3% upgrade. There we go. What does the speed module over here do? The speed module now got a... Yeah, it's like a 30% upgrade across the board for everything. Oh, that's going to be so good. The lamp machine is almost out of iron. Oh, shit. You are correct. We're almost abandoning the lamp machine over there. Let me fix the lamp machine real quick. There we go. Alright, and then we get these over there. Pick up you real quick. Rotate you around. And then one more of these. Quality red and green circuits. Well, you probably want to get quality red and green circuits if you want to make like quality modules a little bit faster. Alright, we also need some coverage over there. Where's the thing? There we go. Over there. Alright, and now we go back to space. So, space platform, Dr. Drago. We want to put down... Where is that thing? There we go, one of these over there. I'm just going to place them down for now, because I don't really want to stop this process, because this process actually right now, now that we have worked through the backlog over here, this process over here seems kind of fine. Ah. But now we're also a little bit in an infinite slump. I think we do need the wire over here. And we do need to hold you. Just so that we can get like enough space over there to get the recipe over. There we go. Now it's better. But now I'm a little bit surprised that this thing over here is not eating these resources fast enough. So now we might have an issue over here. Because we've wasted all those resources. And also, you probably want to wait till the assembler from Fulgora before actually assembling a mass module. Yeah, probably. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. That looks so funky weird over here, but that is actually correct. Alright, we need those assembly machines up there. What are we waiting for? Is the rocket ready? The rocket is ready. Where are we making those assembly machines? We're making them over there. We got 50 of those. Oh, I think they're being picked up right now. Do the crashing rocks cause damage? I don't think so. I've not really spotted any kind of damage yet on the machine itself. Alright, but we are about to get... No, there you go. The stuff that we need. The missing assemblers over there. So let's wait for those to come in. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, we probably need to do a little bit more about this wasteful setup over here. I was kind of expecting that these over here would be picking up stuff a little bit faster, but I guess that's not the case. Alright, any second now. Let's work on this probably. There we go. No, it came in over there. Alright, and now we just need to wait for a little bit of carbon and a little bit of ice. And then we'll start making space signs. I'm also kind of curious to see how the dropping down over here works. Also, more drinks. There you go. Yeah, it's now a little bit more of a waiting game. We could maybe put down some more of these arms at the bottom, because these asteroids are going everywhere. What do we need for that? If we just take this whole thing over there? Could do something like that. Oh, we're making some space signs though. There we go. Two-piece Smurf. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Oh, there we go. So it gets this drop down immediately. Oh, that's cool. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, one of these will be fine. And then we're gonna have ourselves a splitter. And also put these over there somewhere. There we go. Space Science is coming in. We need to get it over there somehow. What is the black stuff? Is it worth sending it back to Nauvis? Maybe. We haven't even looked at it yet. There we go. So you over there. And... we can put you over there. And then... if we just move you out a bit... and we move you down a bit... then we got an entranceway right over there. Alright, that's where the science will be coming in. I'm also kind of surprised that military science is broken down. We have to take a look at that. There we go, and then we need to be over there. So, what's wrong with military science? There you go. Space science. Alright, military science over there. You're lacking grenades, and you're lacking grenades because you are not getting any coal in? Oh. That's a fun problem to have. Oh. Oh, that's okay. That was just a badly timed upgrade. There we go. Alright. And the top two space signs can be placed into the returner. Wait, what's the top two? The two top space signs can't be placed into the returner. To the returner. Into the what? You probably mean of space, right? Go to the space platform. Oh, these were there. Oh, can't we put stuff in here? Into the cargo bay directly? Oh, that kinda sucks. It can? He has the expansion on the thing? Yes, but apparently it also... wait, what? This is kinda confusing. The expansions can't be interacted with. Okay. Well, I'll just take them apart. You know what? Those expansions, we can put them on the bottom over here. You just... there we go. Alright. The more we know. There we go. Oh, look at them go. Alright, but I'm still a little bit surprised about the kind of lack of resources. I was kind of hoping we get more resources in. We could try to get like another one of these going. I mean, these two are fine. Sorry, let's get rid of these two real quick. We're gonna expand a bit. There we go. Yeah, we can spread the catches out. We're gonna be putting like a couple of catches over there. But for that, we need a little bit more space platform. However, there we go. There we go. Now comes the fun part. There we go. Just move some stuff around. Alright, how about we place like you over there? You over there? You over there? And you over there. Now we got 4. Good. And then there we go. Outputs. We no longer need these two. This is going to be the main input on each side. The only thing we now have to be careful about is where we put the stuff. So you're fine. You're fine. You're the only one that is not fine. How about we move you up a bit? So that we need to put you on the outside. Do we have underground? We do got underground. So we could just do an underground over there. Yeah, you're on the wrong side, mate. We could do this. Then you're the same. Are you on the wrong side? Wait a minute. This will be fine if we go like this. You need to be on this side, you need to be on that side, you need to be on that side. This is definitely fine. I'm not quite sure if that one is actually... Wait a minute. Yeah, it's fine now. Good. And then... split it together. There we go. Alright, now we're getting some more resources in. And again, we can like just shave this off a bit again. There we go. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. I'm gonna keep that for symmetry. There we go. There we go. I was kind of hoping this platform over there will be getting some more stuff done. Well, we can always add more grabbers, can't we? So, platform time. Let's see. If we want another grabber, I guess we want to have one over here somewhere. Actually, I guess we want to have one right over there. So... yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, he's already grabbing stuff. There we go. The grabbing part is so much fun, man. Alright, we need to go this way. And then... that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Actually, it's not. If we go straight like this... there we go. Okay, we're out of platform right now. Are we out of platform? Wait, why are you complaining? Can we place... oh, wait a minute, we also done with science. But yeah, by the way, start doing this. I thought you could paste the fill with the buildings now. There's only on... wait, what? Thought you could paste fill with buildings now, or is it only with blueprints? No, you can build over blueprints over here. Oh, there's a gap over there. There we go. Yeah, you can't have gaps in here. That's the other part, or the important part. You cannot have gaps. Also... Yep! I'm like, wait, what is that alert over there? Oi, you fuckers! Alright, I guess they came from the south somewhere. I'm pretty sure they came from over here somewhere. Alright, we have to do the deed again. Maniac! Hello there! Alright, where's my car even? That's over there. Alright, alright, alright. Good afternoon. I'm having so much fun with this. Alright, let's deal with the biters real quick. I also really want to encase ourselves in like, not really encase ourselves, but like, make so that we don't need to worry about biter attacks anymore. That's going to be a thing we need to do right away, because you can already see, like, when we're focused on the space platform or when we're on another planet, we will not have any time to react to anything out there. Because I don't think you can easily come back, like, instantly. So we do need to make sure that the choke points over here will have some kind of defensive system around them, so we'll be fine. And what's the ore that the platform throws away? Iron ore, carbon. The platform is basically a void miner. It makes infinite resources. As such, we can also throw stuff away if we don't need it right now. Where did they come from? No, did they come from over there? We should definitely take out that big nest over there, because that is about to be polluted as well. And let's start with these fuckers over there. Oi! Fuckers! Oh, that's a big nest. I see some big biters in there. Here you go. Alright, fix the car real quick. We'll probably need to think about making ourselves a tank. Can you throw nades faster than the research screen? No, but we definitely do more damage with nades. But then again, also, the biter nests get more health over time. Alright. Oop! That almost blew me up. Yeah, we need to get the tank next. This thing is too... Wow, you got range. Oh, wait. You don't got range. I got no ammo. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, dealing with biters is getting annoying. We do have poison capsules now. We could give those a try again. Poison capsules did good in the past for us. There we go, there goes the nest. Wow, you go through ammo so fast. Alright, but was that the nest that actually attacked us? Maybe this one over there. Well, let's go back first. But it's not the fun part of the game for you. At least they put some more validation in now. Yeah, I can fully understand why some people just don't like the biters at all. I do enjoy them because you do always need like some kind of force that pushes back. And to be perfectly honest, this is a really nice biter setting. It's not too many where you just go around and go like, I need to be dealing with biters all the time. but it's also not so little that you can completely ignore them. You can safely ignore them until you can't. Alright. Fix this car up, please. Let's park it over there. Alright. You like to smash with artillery? Yes. Artillery. I'm looking forward to it. Bump, bump, bump. Pick up some ammo. Alright, alright. Turn this off for a second. I can't see shit. How's the platform doing? Dr. Drago. Here we go. Yeah, I do kind of want to work on this real quick. That will be on the top side. That is the correct side to be at. Ah. So we need a little bit of expansion there. There you go. That'll be fine. And then we need to do the same thing over there. That will be on this side. That'll be fine as well. There you go. Oh, this is fun! Now, we could add even more to this. But the labs over here seem to be running. So I don't think we need to. I think this is fine for now. Oh, this is great. This is absolutely great. And this is not a flying platform yet. I mean, for a flying platform, we would probably need to make it even bigger. But for now, this is fine. As long as you're making space signs, that's the important part. Does the carbon have more use? Yeah, we want to check up on that. The carbon. Is it maybe a good idea? Not the carbon, the carbon. Is it maybe a good idea to bring the carbon back down home? The carbon has a fuel value. That's already worth it. How's space power? We can check up on that as well. The carbon itself. Oh, we can also make it. It is used later on in tungsten carbide, in carbon fiber. We can turn it into thruster fuel. Ah, that's what we need it for. Advanced thruster fuel. We can also turn it into coal. I guess that's a thing we can do. Oh, coal has a 4 megajoule value. Carbon, I'm thinking, only has 2. Yeah, carbon only has 2. I mean, we could just drop it down from space back onto Earth and feed it into our furnaces. So theoretically, you can get infinite resources from space eventually, and you don't have to rely anything on mining from ore patches. Yes! Technically, you are correct about that. But it's not necessarily super duper fast. And you're also not really guaranteed what you're going to get, because you're always going to have to work with mixed ore patches. But yeah, we could send the carbon back to Earth. If we can get it in over here somewhere, because, of course, we made this a little bit too tight. How's power was the question over here as well? Oh, I need a little bit more power. Yeah, but I think for now we're just going to drop the carbon into the void. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Over there. Over there. Power should be fine now. No, we still need a bit more. This is not correct. There we go. Can't you super force build? Maybe. I'm quite sure what you mean by super force build. There we go. But this should be fine. Like 4 more solar panels to the bottom over there. I think we should be good for that. Can you use wind turbines in space? There we go. How are we doing now? We still need a bit more. Well then, actually we can just take all of this. Tiles and entities alike. There we go. Alright, I guess we're still missing some tiles over there. Yeah, I'm not quite sure when we are... Is it the furnaces? And also, are you making materials and tossing them into space? Yes. Like I said, it's a void miner. It technically makes infinite resources. There you go. Oh, this is so nice. There's power now. We're making up to 3.2. 1.3. Why is it going down now? 1.8, 2.1, 2.4. Maybe if we add some accumulators to this, it might be a little bit better. We could add like a couple of accumulators over there. Green modules in the assemblers. Yeah, and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Lazarus, we're basically getting infinite resources by picking up like these asteroids with these lovely, lovely little grabber arms. And then we need to crush the stuff over there to get either carbon out of it, or iron ore out of it, or we get ice out of it. It really just depends on what's in here. The iron ore we turn into iron plates, which we need for space ions. The carbon and the water ice over here we need for space ions. But of course, since this is a void miner, whatever we can't use, we just drop back into space. So this, for example, will maybe be picked up or something. No, will not be picked up by anything. So up it goes. There we go. Yeah, I also think we're fine for power over here. All right, we got the logistics system finally. Anything else we can do right now? The trust. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Speaking of quality. Oh. We got a rare one. Here we go. And actually, wait a minute. The other uncommon one. Put them straight into there. Oh, we got a rare production module. Oh, this is already going good. I like this a lot. Can you ask why I'm am? Because I are baboon. Or something like that. No prod in the labs yet? Not really. We could put some of these in there. Maybe. Yeah, let's put some of the rarer modules in here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 11% productivity bonus, 10% productivity bonus. Lovely. We could even put the uncommon ones in there, or the common ones in there. Okay, I picked up all of them. That was a little bit too much. Here we go. That'll be so much better. Alright, let's put some of these back. Bum, bum, bum. You get these back over there. The grind begins. I mean, we now got like a quality bonus of plus 2.9%. It's not a lot, but it will start to slowly stack up over time. Alright. But we got logistics systems now, which means we need to automate even more. We need to make sure that we can get like all the logistic chests over here going. We probably also want to add more logistic bots to the network now. We want to think about autonomous outpost supply. We want to think about, well, we do need to make things like turrets and stuff like that. We can now also start thinking about making the Omnicrafter. So let's start thinking about the Omnicrafter one final time. And we're gonna do that Omnicrafting stuff right over there. So now that we got like some logistic chests over here, and we can actually start making ourselves some actual requesting chests and some active provider chests, we can do that. What was that little green line on the map? The little green line on the map? If you mean this green line on the map, that is the lubricant going somewhere. And I don't think there's any other green line on the map. Alright, so then... Yes, we will need some kind of a constant combinator yet again. Here we go. So let's have a constant combinator over here. This thing over there will be connected to you. You over there, you will be setting the recipes for what we need to do over there. But we, yet again, need to think about that we do need to start counting down stuff. So we're getting back to this. It's probably also the perfect time to start doing this again. So, we're going to have a requesting chest over there. I think the connection for the requesting chest over there is going to be straightforward, because the requesting chest will just be like with a red wire from over there to over there, and we're just going to be like reading the ingredients, and over there we're going to be like setting the requests. You are actually in the zone. Let's move out a little bit so that we don't start ordering stuff over. So yeah, that's only in the construction zone. Construction zone is fine. We don't want to be in the logistics zone. Fallen Angel, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's put it back again. So the red wire over there. Read the ingredients. Then the green wire, just for now, this over here requires more logic to set the recipe. And then you over there is going to be like set requests and then trash unrequested. Probably. A request for buffer chests? Likely. Alright, alright. So this thing over here will now order in the stuff that he needs over here for his own recipe. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is the flip-flopping. Like, if we got multiples of these, whatever we are calculating over here, what we need to do over there, will flip-flop around. Which is annoying. We do want to be connected to our global inventory space, which I think we can get done with a roboport. Because if we connect a wire to the roboport, and I'm just going to connect a wire over here real quick, we can read the logistic network content. So we can always read what we have in our entire logistic network available, which will give us the information that we need in what we need to craft and what we do not need to craft. And then over here, this will be the offset to that. However, since things move around, things go up, things go down, things can fluctuate super duper hard, we need to control the fluctuation over there. How's power doing? I think power is fine. Yeah, power is fine. So things will be fluctuating all over all the time, which means that sometimes recipes over here will be aborted or overwritten. What we kind of need to set up over here is either some kind of a pulse mechanic, maybe something like a memory cell over here, that will more or less keep whatever we demand to craft. That should be set, and once it's set, it should no longer change until we're done with the craft. Then it should reset. So we do need something like an RS latch over here that allows the recipe over here to be set. Yes, I think I can see where we can do it over there. You should be able to use the finish craft as the pulse. Yeah, the finish craft over there will be like the pulse. I don't think we need read working. I don't think we need that. But the read the finished recipe over there will then be the pulse that resets to your RS latch. And then we set whatever we need to do over there. But now we need to hold something. We could just make a basic memory cell. I'm not the biggest fan of memory cells. It's been a while since I did the memory cell. But I think a memory cell... How did the memory cell go again? Okay, we need some power over here. There you go. Oh, I thought something was attacking me. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Put you over there for a second. Oh, okay, you're standalone. That's fine. Alright, a basic memory cell. Wasn't that something like we take the green wire out over there, we move it up over there, and we do something like as long as R is not 0. We output everything. Does that work? Let's try. Put them over there, and let's put down a debug port over there. We use the red wire for that. You get like something like any kind of input information over there, and you try to roll it. So, for example, over here we just set like the V signal. It doesn't really matter what we set over there, and then that's in there. We turn it off. That does not work. That will not hold it. All right, memory cell. Let me look it up real quick. Factorio, wiki, memory cell. There we go. It does end up us making a memory cell. All right, there it is. I see it. So if A is larger than B, A. So if R is larger than R. Maybe. That doesn't hold it. I could, of course, just boot up my old Factorio. A positive cell. Still for storing positive values with reset support. Maybe this is what we... But this is a little bit more complicated. I remember having like a single combinator that was just like, I hold whatever we need. Input, our output. Yeah, there it is. If R is equal to 0, output anything. All right, that's going a little bit fast. Maybe just output 1. I mean, 1 is enough. 1 is enough. We don't really need more than 1. 1 is enough. If we turn it off, it will store it. If we turn it on, it will stay in there. If we add the reset signal to it, then it will be wiped. So let's do another one over there. Combinator go brrr. Yeah, that's the one thing we kind of want to prevent. The combinator going brrr. All right. So now we got the R signal and the V signal. We turn off R. We keep V going. V is saved. We turn off V. V is saved. We turn on R. V is gone, but R is in there. But we don't really care about the R signal too much. All right. That is what we need over there. Good. And then what we basically need... but now we need to do a little bit of a differentiation. We do need a little bit more logic. But that will be fine. We need to make a join. We need to do some database management. We need to do a bit of a join. Multiple things we need to do over there. Let's just put down the combinator over there. We're out of combinators. We need to make a couple of these. This one over here, and we technically already have the group somewhere, but I'm just going to make a new one. And we're just going to start over here with like these over there. We'll have to have like 20 of these or something like that. This is going to be... Yeah, let's delete all of these. These don't do anything anymore. This is going to be like... stock? Supply? Requests? No, what is it going to be? Stock, I think, is actually the correct term for that. I always want to have like 20 of these in stock. Alright. However, if we take a look at the entire logistic network, we will probably see like a lot of items in there that we do not really want to see. So we're going to go with a decided combinator. There we go. And then we're going to, instead of hook you up to over there, we're going to hook you up over there. And we're going to take the red wire. And we're going to hook you up over there. We already did this once before. It's going to be great. There we go. And then it's going to be each. And each. And then if both are larger than 0, we output each. Now, there's one issue with this. And that is that the red wire over there, the green wire over here could be 0. So the green wire can be larger or equal to each. There we go. Because we could be out. We could be out. What does the advanced combinator do? The advanced combinator allows you to do sorting operations, allows you to do some other magic stuff. But this one over here, this combinator over here is more or less just going to be filtering out every item over here in the logistics system with the ones that we want to request. This one over here is just going to hold all the items we want to have with the amount that we want to have. And then this one over there is just going to tell us the total amount that we have. But it could be 0. So with this, we're just going to check for each over there what we have over there, and we get 20 assembly machines out of there, so that is fine. Then we need to get this signal over there into there, where we're just going to be like, all right, we now want to set us up like a craft. But we do need to offset that. So we are basically going to have you again with the total amount. That might be troublesome, right? Because now we do input count. And wait a minute, let us cook. I think it might be fine, but I kind of have the feeling, let's test it real quick. We can have make a storage chest. The Autobot mall is now coming. Yeah, we're making it. Put you over there. That's your storage chest. I'm just gonna drop these in here real quick because I kind of have the feeling that we get, where are they? There they are. That we now get like 23 out of that. That's not good. Oh wait. We can limit this. We need the input count from G. From R? The input count of only of G. Yes, that might be the input count only for R. We have 3 available. That's the important part, sorry. You need red minus green. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we have over here. But now comes the next part, and now we need the arithmetic combinator. This one will be your standard arithmetic combinator over there, where we're gonna be doing each, and negate. There we go. Which means green wire over there, red wire over there. We're gonna be moving these around afterwards. Don't worry about that. Huh? Oh, wait. No, that's not quite correct. Wait. Back that up for a second. I was too hasty. What do we need to negate? This is what we want to have. This is what we have. So we need to negate you. And then the green wire over there goes together with the answer. And we're just going to put you over there for a second. So this will tell us now we need to craft 17 assembly machines. All right. Then, whatever we have in there, that will then go into this one over there. There you go. This is the memory cell. Let's have some more power over there. Skeleton, hello there. That will go into there. This will hold then this as a memory cell, and it will hold like whatever is at the output first. That's fine. This one over there with a red wire. With a red wire, we'll be setting the recipe. Whereas over here with a green wire, we'll be setting the requests. This will hold, but it might still be overwritten. That's where we need the read recipe finished and read working. Yes, we might need a little bit more logic about that. We're gonna need to reset, and the reset over there. This seems overly complicated. Does it just seem that way for a Factorio noob? Omnicrafter 3.5, yes. It needs to be a little bit more complicated. We already had a whole bunch of experience over here with these Omnicrafters. And the thing you want to prevent over here is the set recipe over here. Keep in mind, signals over here all have their own priority. And this means that maybe the set recipe over here might flip-flop and switch at technically lightning speed, if you think about it. So we kind of want to slow down this process as much as possible. We want to put in one recipe, and once the recipe is in, we want to basically not interact with this machine at all until we're done. Read working should prevent reset. Work done should reset. Yeah, maybe. There we go. We basically just want to limit the inputs over there. And also, we only got like read working and read recipe finished, but what we do not have is like loading. Then again, we do have read contents. Oh. We can't just abolish any interaction with this thing the moment we're still loading anything. So something you never actually have to do, and it's fully high-end optimization thing. It is. But the problem we had with this one over there and this one over there is that we're loading like parts of one recipe in here, then we switch the recipe, and then we start unloading it again, and then we switch back again. While loading stuff in the assembler not working right? Yeah, maybe we could do that. Oh. And unload into active provider chest. Yeah, that will definitely be done. We will definitely be unloading into an active provider chest at the end. But yeah, but we would still need the memory cell, right? So while inserter is moving. Not necessarily while inserter is moving. The inserter could maybe be waiting on stuff. That's the other part. The inserter, that's the other part. We got a bit of lag over here. It's not while stuff is in here. We could set recipe A over here. We start requesting stuff for recipe A. Then suddenly we switch to recipe B. We no longer request stuff by recipe B over here. This stuff gets voided and then other stuff gets in. So we do want this to be as slow and sturdy as possible. So the memory cell will hold the request. That will be going into there. Once we got anything going out over here, we should stop interacting with the memory cell. I think we need another combinator in front of this. I'm just gonna move you. Actually, no, you're gonna stay there. How do those finished and working readouts work? The finished and working readout work. Oh, you mean these over here? I mean, you just set the signal. And we're gonna use read recipe finished to wipe this over here. Like once we're finished over here, we're gonna set up the signal that will wipe the cell. And we'll hopefully reset everything over there. But we need more combinators. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's boggling my brain already. This is fine. Wipe the cell and allow one tick of writing to it. Yeah, that's the other part. Ticks. Every combinator is like another tick. That might also cause issues. Alright. We also have to keep in mind that we maybe do not want to... We can't put arbitrary signals over here. On the green wire. But the green wire over here also holds the crafting recipe, so we can't use this green wire anymore. The finished should just pulse an R to the cell. That would work. Two combinations should work. Maybe. Let me get back to my thought process real quick. So this part over there is definitely correct. This is telling us what we want to craft. What we want to craft will be going into here, will be stored in the memory cell as a signal of 1. There's an inborn natural thingamajig in there, yes. But... yes. We do need one decided combinator over here. And let's craft a couple more in our pocket real quick. Make also one of these. Just in case. Alright. And that will be you going into there. We're gonna be reading you over there. And you over there. This one over there is only going to allow... We could actually maybe put it into the same combinator. that step over here where we start combining combinators will come all the way to the end. For now, we're gonna make it as explicit as possible. We're gonna add another condition. No, we don't need that right now. What is that gonna be? We do want to read the working one, so read working. We're not working yet. No, that won't work. Read recipe finished. Read working. I was kind of hoping we could like stop stuff over there, but that will not be the case. We could try to lock the memory cell on it. Oh. Just gonna take you out real quick because I don't... That was a little bit... Okay, let's put you back again. What we could do, the moment we got any kind of cell connection over here, basically as a pulse, more or less. Like, if... We're only gonna... If everything over here is larger than 0, we're gonna output everything. What this should do is not work. What I kind of want to prevent over here is once we got a memory cell or any kind of information in here, doesn't matter what it is, we do not longer want to accept any other information. So this one will only be active if anything output a specific signal at the second and not a output a specific signal set to second to and not specific signal. Not making this easy on me, man. I'm trying. All right. All right. We need to go a step back. This part of here is fine. I'm pretty sure we need the memory cell. The memory cell over here will hold a recipe. It currently is holding a recipe. We do need to reset this one. So let's maybe get the reset in first. And the reset over there will be done with... We can do that with the red wire. Red wire can go back over here and then read recipe finished over there. It's just going to be the R signal. There we go. So with this, we've got a bit of a feedback loop. We also do now get more inputs over here, which we probably do not want. But then again, we probably do not want to read the red signals over there. But do they still go in? That's a good question. Okay, currently there's nothing in here because you're not connected. But then again, we can't connect the red wire over here because then we're connected directly to this over here. That's the other annoying part. Connecting to the assembly machine over here is an absolute pain in the arse because once you start contaminating your signal wires over here, things are just completely bonkers. The R signal comes in on the red signal. We do not need to read it. Yeah, it should be... well, yes, that's also true. We could maybe use the green. Now, the green... Oh, by the way. We're being attacked. One moment, please. There's probably like one biter over here, sitting over here, trying to destroy something, and there's like a couple of bots with repair packs on top of it, just fixing it. There he is. Alright, it seems we still got a bit of a pollution issue over there. Where are they coming from? Are they coming from over there? Okay. Quick excursion. Well, like, whenever you're trying to think a lot, quick excursion to get some fresh air, kill some biters, then you come back with fresh energy. Tank time. Can we make a pocket tank? Did we research the tank yet? I think we have researched it. Where's tank? No, I don't see a tank in here. Wait. Where's tank? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Do that right after. There you go. Set R2 decided once it pulses green, goes to the memory to reset and allows the signal to pass through itself as a memory. Well, maybe. Keep in mind, reading text and comparing that to what's going on with our brain at the same time might work, might not work. So any help you guys give me, highly appreciate it, but it might not even come all the way over to where I think it needs to go. All right, but let's take care of some biters real quick. My opinion, we were again thinking too complicated, and we should maybe just go one step back one more time and try to come up with yet another simplification over there. Don't worry, you won't give advice. Oh, thank you so much, tall man. And we need to get a couple of elementary steps in there. And one of those elementary steps will be like interacting with the assembly machine first. And by interacting with the assembly machine first, I mean we're gonna have to put in like a couple of combinations over there that will help us keep our signals sane. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Just in time. There we go. The car isn't doing great, the car's fine. That worm is not doing great. Alright. Oh! That's a new nest. I didn't even see it on the radar. I just drove into that. Alright. Because so another streamer figure out that a single assembler can send out on both S signal based on one condition and R signal based on the second condition, so you only needed one external combinator to get an R/functioning. Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. Just for the RS latch, you only need one combinator. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's tank territory. Good God, they hurt a fucking lot. Is that a legendary worm in there? Where did all my health go? Big worm. Big worm. Oh, is that? No, that's a normal worm. Something was eating us up. A lot over there. No, we can't see that far. We can only see that far with this one. That'll be fine. We'll be back. Here we go. As another reset when the output inserted triggers, that could also be a thing. Having more signals available to us will definitely help us out. Nah, not time for a fallback point with turrets. We're gonna have a fallback point with tanks. And time to use rockets. Maybe also rocketry is a good idea. We don't have that research yet, I think. Do we got rockets yet? Rocketry, there we go. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. I was kind of hoping we could shift and click. Actually, it It's still faster to just click on this like this. Explosive rocketry. There we go. And then that will be that. And then we're going to be putting those back over there. This, that, this. That you can now move signs around like that. Yes, that's nice. It's still fast. Just click it. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Back to you. RS latch. Yeah, the RS latch is technically also a memory cell. Though we don't really, I mean, that's basically what we have over here. This is more or less our RS latch. It's exactly this thing over here. And that thing over there, we just need to connect you up with you. Okay, let's just move some things around. Move you over there. This is our RS latch. This will hold the recipe that we want to craft. Then we got an input over there to read. The feedback route over there, I do not like. Can we maybe just switch wires over here? Can we do this like in red and you in green? The red can stay like this, and then we can use the green wire over there for the reset condition. Let's just keep this on both of these. Good. But then we do need to make sure that we might need to distinguish our networks. That's the thing. Whenever we read out of these machines, doing a direct wire like this could contaminate whatever we're doing over there. So usually what we end up doing over here is we just put in something over here that acts as a, just like as a diode. And I kind of dislike that we have to put diodes everywhere, because these assembly machines over here they're just a bit shite. All right, each, if it's larger than 0, output each. Which means we're not going to be direct connecting you. Instead, we're going to go to the diode. This also allows us to change the color of wires if we need to change the color of wires, and then we go back over there. So now, the reading operation over here, or at least we will not have a feedback operation over here if we connect up anything else over there. That's the important part. Good. You need to filter the data the latch retrieves. I think we just did that. Alright. That could work. So this one over there will hold the recipe. But then once we put something in here, that's the next step. Once we put something in here, we no longer want to put anything in here. And that's why I was kind of thinking of having like another decider combinator over here. That's still like a fucking ton of decider combinators just for like an Omnicrafter. I was kind of hoping we could do this simpler. And for that, we need to read the memory state, which we could do. Again, I'm thinking about putting a diode in here. But we could read the memory state over there. So, on the red wire, if anything is larger than 0, no. It's false if there's no inputs. If everything is less than 0, which will only be true if there's no signal whatsoever, then we put out everything. So it will be true the first time. What happens if you put in like any kind of signal now? Over there. Connect to the green one. You got the 20 in there. But now you don't know how to put it out. Ah! What we need is a pulsar. There we go. Where is that thing? That's a pulse generator, but I don't want a pulsar. Edge detectors. Going from 0 to 1. The computation delay of combinators can be used to generate a 1-tick pulse with signal changes. Connect an output of a combinator with the red input and the green. I don't want to read. Alright, I see what they want to do over there, but that goes really deep into it. Yeah, filtering, I think, is... Alright, this... No. No. Maybe we're overthinking it. That's the other part. We could just be overthinking it. And that happens quite often, by the way. So. You over there, you hold the reset. Which we could... What happens if we add the red wire to this? We don't want to. We want to read the green over there. And we want to connect you over there. So that we don't accidentally set more recipes over there. Yes. Scrapping it over? Nah, I think we're getting somewhere. And then we got you over there. Which will set the memory cell over there. We're basically one step away, because the one thing we want to prevent is that this cell over here gets updated with new information. That's the only thing we want to prevent. Then we got everything in place. Because then this thing over here is isolated enough that you don't do anything. And then this thing over there can operate on its own, start Omnicrafting something, order stuff in, do this, go away again, and yada yada yada. Alright. So yeah, there is one more decided combinator required. From over here, to over there, from over there, to over here. That will only allow information to go through once. That's the part. We only want to let information over here go through once. Basic blocks, basic memory, set research lab, insulator gates, wildcards. We don't really need that. Let's wire it up. Maybe I get an epiphany while I wire it up. There we go. And what will that epiphany be? So, everything. If all input meets the conditions, it will pass. It is true when there are no inputs. Output all the input signals. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. It is false when there's no inputs. How's the train Outcrafter going? That thing is stuck. We're trying to get the logistic one running. And we're only one step away. And then each. I think we can make a pulsar or a pulse of a signal by putting like 2 of these back to back. But then again, it's on tracks. Yeah, it goes down to the pulsar. The pulse generators. Connecting an additional equals combinator to the output of a basic block will create a pulse generator, and it will pulse a single output every time the clock cycles through the set condition. Any output value can be used, either directly from the clock sequence input to output, or a 1. So... yes, I think I see what we need to do over there. I think we can already do this over there. The value 1 can be written as any positive value, so long as it's within the cap or the ceiling of your timer. This light will pulse the first tick after it reaches 30 ticks, making 1/3 of a second. We don't really want to do any ticking or like pulse generating. I only want to have a single pulse. Singular pulse is all I need. Which means we could... is this like a double memory cell? Is a double memory cell the way to go? So mangled part-based video, and you solved it yesterday. Issues of random signal with delay. Select random recipe can be crafted and wait until the next select node selected. Yeah, delay is the thing over here. And I don't really want to do it too complicated. It's already 5 combinators. Ah, that was required. But yeah, the only thing I want to do over here, this signal over here, has to go through once. We could put it into the memory cell, which goes into a memory cell. Actually, that might be working. We put it into this memory cell first, but then we just shuffle the problem over. Then again, we can reset them both at the same time. Something goes into here. Next tick, something goes into there. Then we stop. No. Fabrication on demand, more or less. I want to make an Omnicrafter. An Omnicrafter that will work as intended. And we're one step away. An Omnicrafter that does not reset its own recipe, to be more exact. One big step. It is one big step. I'm playing with the mouse? Of course I'm playing with the mouse. Clock system must be craft finish signal. Yeah, recipe finish we already have. That is to reset this memory cell over there, which holds the recipe. Like, as long as we're crafting over there, we're going to be ordering stuff over there. We might still be ordering stuff in and out over here at random. And actually, we will still be doing that. There's another issue over there. But then again, that might just be the bot logistics system. We might, again, be overthinking it. We could maybe just rely on a bot system more. And don't need to do this as accurately as we need to. Because the bot system will provide. Don't forget that the bot system will provide. So maybe we're overthinking it. And the only thing we need to do over there is hold the recipe. You know what? Let's just go for it. I'm probably just completely overthinking it, so let's just go with it. This one is still fine. This one will tell us exactly how many things we want to craft. We combine this over there with the memory cell, so we store it in the memory cell. And then we will be fine. Alright, but now we need to move these things around a little bit. So, you over there, move you over there real quick. You over there, move you out a little bit. There you go. These two over there. You over there. You need to be over there. Does this thing still do anything? Nope. You need to be over there. And you can be down here. There you go. How hideous is this now? That does kind of tell us one thing. Oh, we didn't connect that one yet. Yeah, that's fine. Which means we still need the red wire from over there. We need to flip this one around. Memory cell over there, you over there. And then we need the cross connection. The green wire is the thing we want. The green wire will be going over here then. Yes. And now we've contaminated you. Fucking signal contamination. This power pole is also annoying me. Put you over there. Is it just me, or does it just become worse? I mean, your recipe is set. We put this in there. That's still the correct recipe over there. But now we got... What's the feedback loop over here? That's you. Why can't we put this on different channels? It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. We need to filter it out. Actually, what we could do over here, instead of each, we only filter out the R. And then we put out the R. Yeah. And then we just delete you for a second. Place it back. Your input signals are still the same over there, where we still get the green signal in. Let's have a look at you. You still get on the red wire now. Because we got you connected over there. Oh boy. Ugh. We don't want to read from the red wire. Yes, we only want to be concerned with the green wire. There we go, that'll be fine. And then over here, we do not want to... Do we want to output on the red wire? Well, the green wire is not connected. But then this goes back over there. Yes. Oh, this is such a mess. Yeah, move you over there. Oh, you're also connected to both of these. Okay, I see. You need to be over there then. You could maybe also turn these around. That might make it a little bit easier. I'm just going to remove this green wire over here because that is just annoying to look at. Some of these wires are also just in the way. There we go. So the green wire goes over there. That one goes over there. That one goes over there. Why do we got this? That is because we got two different inputs over there. That's only the reset signal. That's the signal over there. That's this one over there. And then you put in that. You know what? I'm going to go with this. This will be fine. Omnicrafter done. Crafting combinator mod had a separate recipe calculator combinator, so it didn't mix it all together. Yes. The last one have no output. The last one have no output? What do you mean the last one have no output? This one is going over there. Now, I think this is fine. We're just going to give this a try. And we're going to see what happens. Alright, alright. Let's clean it up a little bit. Move you in by a bit. There you go. And then we're going to give it the power pole. Oh, really? Alright, you over there. We're gonna give it the power pole. And the lamp. There we go. How's this for Omnicrafting? Now build me a sandwich. The Omnicrafter can do that. The Omnicrafter can do everything. Alright, you. And there we go. And you. Just that power. Alright, you said to that, you're requesting stuff that we don't have right now. I'm just gonna... We are going to have to add some of the stuff now to logistic chests. And let the bots deal with it. And then we're just going to slowly scale it up and see how it behaves. So over here, this is where we're making our green circuits. Let's just put in like some... We also still need to put in some... There's still some parts missing, I just realized. Not critical parts, not crucial parts, but there are some parts missing. We also... Stop pocket crafting red circuits, man. There we go. There we go. And give it there. Give it there. In. There we go. We're not going to limit those. Well, the Omnicrafters will craft the same thing at the same time. That's why I wanted to limit the recipes. There are some parts, and that's also the reason why this one over there failed. I don't think it matters if all the Omnicrafters are crafting the same thing at the same time, but that's the whole reason why I kind of want to stop the communication between what we want to craft with the memory cell. So as soon as it is in, it will just make that, and it's fine. It will start making that, and we're missing the most important parts. There you go. Now. Add an output. Yeah, we need 2 outputs. Actually, we only need 1 output, which will be the active provider. Here we go. Also need some iron plates, and while we added some copper plates. copper 2. Iron 1, 2. And then... There we go. Alright, we do need the output. You're correct about that. That's still missing. How about we put the output over there? That will be the active provider chest. Ah, what happened? Why the fuck did you scratch that thing? Alright, it's going back in. Let the bots handle it. Come on, bots. You can do it. And there you go. We're still waiting for some iron plate. There it is. Place some storage nearby. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Seems to be doing it. Alright, yeah, we're always gonna need some storage around. We could put the storage chest right over there. There we go, so that they don't need to move too far. We do want to have the storage a little bit localized. Is the overfill? If it's just the overfill, that's fine. It's most likely the overfill. There you go. Seems to be doing something. Add to lamps. Right. There we go. We are going to be adding the extra robot ports on top. Alright, let's make a second one. Also... That kind of worked. Good job, turret. Yeah, somebody up there needs a hand or two. Alright, alright, alright. And why active and storage and this is passive? Because the passive will fill up. We want the stuff out of there. Also, all the byproduct will be filling up in there. We want the stuff out of there. We want it gone. Also, I don't think we're making chests yet. So, a blue chest, active provider, a yellow chest. There you go. You over there, and you over there. Good, then this is stock, that is stock, so they're all doing the same thing. It's slowly going down. Should they craft the chest if they need it? We're not there yet. I just kind of want to see what's going to happen over here once we reach like the final crafts over here. But I think it will be fine actually. I'm pretty sure there's still potential for optimization in here. But I think we might be fine. So how many do we have now in the logistics system? If you go for... Oh, this is no longer L. Oh, it is. It just looks different. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay, we only made 5 assembly... Wait, only 5 assembly machines? Really? You only made 5? Can you be a bit faster? Input signal 6. 7. Wait a minute, is this counting correctly? It's giving us... Yeah, but we negate that number, right? And then we combine it up over there. Yeah, we still need to make another 13. It is doing it correctly. Alright, so you know what? Make more. There we go. Here we go, here we go. We also need to make some more of these. What are we missing for that? Was it steel? Steel. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really read logistic requests. We can either read the logistic network contents or the requests. Yeah, it's probably still another way to solve this. But I'm going with this for now. There we go. You over there, 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 you over there. Bomb, bomb. But yeah, maybe we'll just have to keep in mind that the Omnicrafter is just gonna be a bit slower than other machines. Here we go. Shouldn't have worked on requests then. Nah, we got like a stocking supply. We're just gonna keep in like what we want to do on the stocking supply. You are correct, we could also do it on the logistic request. That's the other way to solve it. At the moment, I kinda want to go with this one first. On the logistic request, it would be like the next bigger iteration. But yes, you are correct. We can just read it on the things that are missing as well. But then again, you will probably want both, if you kind of think about it. Like, you want one that's just keeping like a stock occupied, and then maybe another that responds to logistic requests. Or at least things that are missing in the logistic request to make more of those. Also, that these bots are so super slow is... Oh, wait. Bots being super slow. They don't get more speed by getting upgrades. They do get more energy capacity. Wait a minute. Where are my quality modules at? Legendary logistic bots. Yes. All right. All right. We got some more optimized over there. 3. But I think I want these over here in the modules first. Before I stand up with the speed modules. And then give me some more of these, please. Quality bot abuse coming in. Stocking is just an override to the logistic request. Pretty much. I mean, if you kind of think about it, the stocking is more or less implicit already in the requests. Because we will only be requesting stuff that we have, and once it's empty, it will be done automatically. That is very much true. But then again, having like something like a predicting crafting, I mean, keep in mind, that's the wonderful part. If we do react on the requests, then we will maybe be making stuff that we do not keep in stock. That's the difference. And then these assembly machines might start making that. But then again, these assembly machines over here might also have issues with that then. Also, we do have to keep in mind that we probably do need like a lubricant pipe over there. In case we want to make ourselves some lovely, lovely blue belt in here as well. But then again, not quite sure if I actually want to make belt in these. Because the speed of these is not that impressive. Then again, it might improve with more bots. And it might even improve if we just make more of these. There we go. Is there a way to set priority over here? Like use these chests over here first? I mean, we got some... Where are these chests? Are they down here? I dropped some storage chests somewhere. Where the fuck are they? By the trains? Really? All the way down there? Oh, yes, there they are. Yeah, you know what? Scratch that. This way they will be using the storage over there more. And I'm also kind of curious now. We're now sitting at 20. But the... Oh, that's a bit of an issue. So we made the 20. But you... Wait, are you resetting correctly? You still got like your thingy-magic in there. Reset signal goes through there. If reset is larger than 0, output reset. That goes back in there. Doesn't really look that these over here have reset their signal at all. No, never mind. There's something else going on over here. We're still trying to craft assembly machines. I mean, having some more assembly machines here is fine. But I'm not happy with this. Right? Is this the issue? Do we need to read the red over here to reset ourselves? Yeah, let's drop some stuff in there. Not really. Nope. Ah! That might also be an issue. Yeah, this... Okay, power is getting better now. It was all those bots charging at the same time. We can't compensate for that yet. Which means I should maybe just pick up the stuff over there by hand. Nuclear power time? Yeah, nuclear power is maybe also a thing. Here we go. Here we go. Can we help these bots over here out real quick? Here we go. Well, at least help them a little bit. Yeah, that should be done soon. Alright. Bum. Flammables, yes please. And then better flammables, yes please. And then... Oh, the power armor. We should probably get that sooner or later. Cargo bot size is probably also good. Energy accumulators we're probably gonna need sooner or later. And then things like laser shooting speed. Yes, why not? And damage. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Take care of it, bots. At least they're getting stuff done. It's going the right direction now. There we go. Oh, they're going everywhere. Alright, let's wait for power to stabilize again, because these bots are currently draining all of our power. Like all of it. I'm still a little bit perturbed about what's going on over here. I thought we had a good negative number going on over there. But... it seems to be storing itself because the red wire is connected. We need this to be the green wire. Because it's overriding itself. Yeah, this needs to be the green wire. The output over there needs to be the green wire, and this... Alright, here we go. Green wire away. 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 I'm so glad we can interact with ghosts now. Here we go. Alright. Then, red wire. Away. But we're gonna take things out first, before we're gonna add them. And we're gonna do them step by step. There we go. There we go. It talked about the 1,000 cents per minute base versus another one not working anymore. You can set it to only show legendary items, so 1,000 legendary cents per minute is doable. Oh, okay, okay. That seems like a good idea. I mean, it's not like it's not like it doesn't work no more, but it's harder to compare. But if you can sort it by quality, then it will probably be easier. All right, then the red wire needs to go over here for the requests, and the green wire over there needs to come over there for the memory cell. And then if we reset the memory cell, it's still putting it out. You're not putting out anything, you're putting out a negative signal. Oh, the negative signal is punching us out. We can't put it to input count, but how about we put in a condition over here, which will be anything larger or equal to 0. There we go, and now it wipes itself. I think that's what solves it. So we got the memory cell over here. It will emit exactly 1. We can test it. Let's add some new thing over there. Let's add like, how about, I don't think we're automating mining girls yet. So how about we want to have 50 of these? Okay, maybe we have 50 in storage. How many of these do we have in storage? Mining. No, we don't have any. All right. But you should not be emitting 50, yes. Input signals is 50 red and nothing over there. Input signal over there is... What's going on over here? You're only emitting those because you... Well, what? What is this lollygagging? That's all of those signals, yes. And on the green, we don't really care if it's larger than 0. On the red, we care. But we're not putting it out. We're only... Oh, what the hell, man? You're only passing the green? Yeah, but that's fine. Oh, we're only passing the green. But I don't think that matters. But yes, let's swap this around. Okay, it doesn't matter. Which means now you're set to these. Perfect. You want to make one of those? Perfect. I think that was the final thing we need to do. Let's just see what happens over here. So you're now waiting on some gears. That will hopefully be coming in soon. Here we go. Here we go. And for things like gears, we could try to Omnicraft gears in here as well, but I think we should just make a machine that makes gears. Because if we start Omnicrafting gears, it will be like, I want to make a gear! Bring me a plate! Then you bring a plate and you go like, I did my gear! It's not gonna be efficient. Oh, do we have gears in the system? Oh, shit. Now that you talk about that! Of course I don't have gears in there. Let's see, where can we grab some gears from? There's still some gears over there, there's still some gears over there. I'm just gonna turn you into a passive provider real quick. There you go. Because you hold some gears, then we can get rid of these as well. And you have more quality modules? Yeah, we should also put the quality modules in these autocrafters over there. Here you go. My arms are too short. Also, oh, my car's in the way. There you go. There you go. Everybody gets some quality. Alright, but now you're not wanting to make anything. Why is that? What happened over here now? You were making one, right? Did we make one? We made one. One is in there. Grandma Schwarze Kater, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? So, we got 50 over there. We got 1 over there. So, that's the input signals. Your input signal over there is still a 50, which will be turned to the negative 50. So, but negative 50, which will be combined up with the 50 over there. Wait a minute. That means we have 50 in here. Right, something is not quite right over here. Your output says 50. We negate that and we combine it up with you. But that would mean that we have a total of 50 in here. But that's not quite correct, is it? Have you seen the behemoth box yet? Not yet. We're close to that. Here's a bit of an issue over here. Because you're outputting 50. That's the problem over here. There's a calculation issue over there. Because you're outputting 50, which we then negate to negative 50, and then we combine it up with these over there to turn it into a 0. And then it stops, which is correct. But that is not what we want. This should be negative 49. So this one over there. Oh, my brain. This one over there is reading what we have and comparing that with what we want to craft over there. That's the only thing you do. But no, this was correct. This needs to be G. That needs to be G. No, is that G? That needs to be G. Or the other way around, we do not want to emit the signal. We only want to filter the signals. But then you don't put out anything. You do put out something. On red. Do we want to be both? No. If we want to be both, then our output signal would be that. Wait, what the fuck is going on over here? One moment, please. My brain is melting. It's literally melting over here. So, from the top, we check for each signal on the red signal, on the red channel, and on the green channel, if it's larger than 0. If both are larger than 0, we're gonna emit each signal over here. And the only signal we want to emit over there is the signal from the green signal, not from the red one. So, this wire over here is just completely wrong, isn't it? Because no, you're fine. You're inputting a singular 1 over there. You're getting the correct input over there. Hydrate soon. I want to solve this first. So you get the correct input signals, you negate those, that's fine. And then you put out a negative 1 over there, which we then combine up over there with the 50 from over there. So that would be like a 49 coming in over there. There is a 49 coming in over there. Alright, but then this information is not being stored in here because we are... did we do a swap over here? Because we are only checking if the signal is... is this the issue? It needs to be R and. It needs to be an OR, right? There we go. Because now it's going in. But if this is an ore, what does it do? And do we then still need it? Will we ever reset? When do we reset? This ore makes no sense, does it? It ores, yes. But if an ease reset, yeah, I don't think we got a reset no more over here. I mean, this is now starting to work again. What if we take this out? I don't think we need that. Yeah, Roboport negative signal, this was fine over there. This was working. I was just confused about it. It was this part over here that's not working correctly. And then you're just turning that into mining drills. By the way, mining drills. Does it say anything about mining drills, what we get for quality for them? Nothing? Really? No. Probably productivity now that I think about it. Alright. I think we solved it yet again. So let's expand. I do know I said I think I solved it again a couple times already. It will be a couple more times. Trust me. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Put in these. Put in those. I'm professional not knowing what I'm doing. Absolutely. Put in these. We are missing some chests now. What are we missing for that? Pretty much everything. Keep steel. Keep red circuits. There you go. And then how many are we missing? 8 of these. I think it was a little bit more than 8. We need more stuff. Is it steel? It's steel. Also, get rid of some of this other stuff in here. We don't need any of these. Don't need rocket fuel. Nor these. Nor that. There you go. Alright, and then we're gonna need some of these. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. We're also gonna need some of these. Here we go. Start requesting stuff. Also gonna need some more of those. And we're so out of resources. It's rare to look at this and see that you're not capable of crafting anything. Here you go. Make 8 of these. I want to craft to do the chest? Yeah, soon. Bum, bum. Put these, that, and this. There we go. Alright. Recipes are being set. Things are maybe being made. Let's expand. Let's add the chest to this. $50 of these. We can immediately see the issue over here. We put some new recipe in here, and everything instantly got wiped. Which might also mean, this might not work in the end. Because all of these got a prerequisite. And that is steel chests. Is steel chests lower in the list of items? It should be. technically it should be the one thing they should be ordering in first. Yes! Red alert! No, it's over. No such thing as red alert. And the reason why it should be is I think all the item IDs in Factorio are already naturally sorted in terms of their progression. So I think we're already fine with that. I don't think we need to worry too much about items being like out of order. Because the way the game already works and the way you progress through the game, everything you basically can make after the starting resources is already like in its perfect natural order. So every item ID that has like a prerequisite to like a lower item ID will automatically be made first. Here we go. Here we go. So you guys start making chests. Now, how much is this chest? 8 plates? There we go. There we go. Chests are being made. They're being moved around. Then this thing should swap over to its next big thing afterwards, which will require us to add green and red circuits to the tree. We definitely added green circuits to the tree, but we have not added red circuits to the tree yet. Also, of course, for some of the intermediates, it might just be better to make like dedicated machines for that. Also, this whole thing might just fall together and burn off into like a corner the moment we go deeper into quality. Alright, alright, alright. But have one of these, have one of those. Just put them in the chests. And then any better quality modules we can check in a second. I just kind of want to check over here what they're doing next. When you read Mike, we were talking about an Omnicrafter. We just finished up the next iteration of the Omnicrafter. I'm not quite sure if it's working yet. We're giving it a little bit more trial runs over there. I mean, we got like the Omnicrafter one over there. That one is actually working. That's the best part about it. That one is actually working, but it is... Oh boy, it's a mess. This one over there had the issue, which maybe this one over here also has, that it tries to craft things too quickly, and then it cancels on itself. This was the one after that, where we just needed a bigger chest for a buffer, but this one got stuck. This one is kind of shit. I'm getting high hopes for this one. Because at the moment, we're trying to make chests. Oh no, you saw that? The flickering? The flickering is not good. The flickering is very not good. It's the Space Station 2.0. Both. It's both. Delay needed. Yeah. That's why I wanted the memory cell. That's also why I want to have, like, as soon as there's something in this memory cell, I want to restrict access to the memory cell. There needs to be something special between this step and this step. And I have not figured it out yet. Which one gives the logistic network changes? I mean, it's basically like this. We always read the logistic network for the items we have in here. And then we got like a constant request for certain things. This we can arbitrarily change. And then it basically calculates the missing amount of recipes. And based upon that, it will set the recipe over here. Now at the moment we're ordering in yet again steel chests. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, that's... It might solve itself. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, the moment we're done with steel chests, it will switch over to, what you call it again? To active provider chests. The moment it switches over to that, it will start requesting all those chests. They will be out of the logistics system in like an instant. And then of course the passive craft over here will be like, oh no! We're out of steel chests. We need to make more steel chests. And then it starts making steel chests again. On the flip side, if we restrict access to the recipes or the memory cell, we could deadlock ourselves. We could get into the position where we may or may not want to request like a certain recipe, and then suddenly we are out of a certain thing for whatever reason. And once we're out of that thing, we might be stuck. And which updates gives the changes that you're using to Fedora Space Age? I think both. We'll see. I'm not quite sure about that. Just like Power never fails. Power is fine for now. Also, we're now making a... Are we now stuck making chests? Don't tell me we're stuck making chests. Is the reset signal not coming in anymore? We're making infinite chests. No! Why? Because we had the special condition over here for negating negative signals. That's why we had the ore, right? Let's put the ore back in. So, everything? Larger or equal than 0. You're still making chests? Let's see what happens if you make a chest. 1 chest, please. How much steel are we waiting on? Yeah, can we just steal some... Here, have this. No, it's infinite chest now. Infinite chest. Arrgh. What if we end this? Then you got wiped. But then you're also not updating yourself anymore. Why though? Do we need to have like 1 in the system for this over here to... I'm getting fed up with this. Because there's no R, there's an R over there. It's coming true over here. There is an R. Now we're getting the input signals over here. The input signals are fine. There you go. Do you see the inputs? I see the inputs over there. And we can't use it as an AND. Unless... Can we do this greater or equally as well? That should work as well, right, for the reset? No, that's what infinite reset. Would it though? Has to be equal to 0. Yeah, and as soon as we put the R signal in, it's no longer that. The 0 signal doesn't exist. Or reset on R equals 1. Yeah, but then that's not how that works. Less than equal 1. Like, it will reset. It already resets on R equal 1. Yeah, exactly. But we got these negative signals over there, which we want to fish out. What we could do... Wait, we could just put the one over there. There you go. And then just put one in front of this, and we just go like for each. Alright, that's the wrong one. We need this one. For each, if you're larger than 0, each pass through. And And then you over there, and you over there. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, you lads can keep on making some more steel chests. I'll be right with you. Having some more steel chests is fine. You could use the Super Force build. Kind of thinking of nuking this entire thing over here because the Omnicrafter, I mean, for the amount of potential an Omnicrafter has is incredible. But at the end of the day, individual crafting machines still seem to be winning. And you just go like, yeah, we could do this. Or how about we just don't? Here we go. I'm pretty sure there will be yet another iteration of the Omnicrafter coming sooner or later. Alright, and then we're just gonna take this entire thing as it is. Alright, okay, you're not doing that because you're still missing these. There we go. Alright. Do blueprints remove wires now? No, I went through every blueprint and removed the wire beforehand. Alright, you're now trying to make these over here. This will probably be going fine for a while because we got that many chests in storage. How many chests do we have in storage? Probably like 1,000,000. 200. Alright. I'm still expecting this over here to flubber the moment that we reach less than 50 chests. Alright, negative signals are no longer allowed. That is great. So if we have more in there, that'll be fine. But we can already see this countdown over here. Once this signal gets positive, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. There we go. And here come the bots with the other stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I wanted to ask it, but does the new display thing show the contents of a chest like a Nixie tube? Maybe. I mean, this is more or less required. I mean, you can probably show stuff in there as well. You can definitely have a look at this one, but the display is kind of small. Why are we mass crafting purple chests? We are not. These are Omnicrafters. These recipes over here will be switching around. And at the moment, we want to craft 50 purple chests. So once we're done with 50 purple chests, it should switch over to, hopefully, something else. Probably the red chests. But that will take some time before that happens. Which one was it? Look at you. Minus 150. We need to make 4 more. Okay, it should switch over any second now. Let's have a look what happens. Come on, switch. Become red. Any second now. It's not switching. Oh, wait. Oh. That's behaving better than expected. So now we're going over to red chests. It will stabilize with time? Maybe. Alright. However, I'm still curious about once we reach, like, positive steel chests again. So we have to babysit this for a while. Would make sense to have buffer chests nearby. Yes, it would. Because at the moment, we don't see the bots yet. At the moment, they're bringing stuff in from over there and so over there. So let's put some buffer chests around. Here we go. Yeah, maybe put like one over there. I think one buffer chest will be fine, actually. And this could be like all the good intermediates. Like here, bring me like 5 stacks of this. And then how about 5 stacks of this? Okay, that will occupy all the pots for a bit. Gears. 5 stacks of this. And how far in the vault do you need to be to find to see this build? I was curious about the new combinator magic. Good question, mate. I mean, the combinator magic itself is not that complicated. I mean, we refined it quite a bit. I mean, over here, that was like the first attempt, and there's like a lot of combinator magic happening in there. Over here, it's getting better. It's a very basic principle over here where we read from the roboports the contents of our network. And then we just offset that by what we actually want to craft over here, which is just like an arbitrary number. That's happening in these 2 combinators. Like this one over there. This one is a bit... do we need to do something? Oi! Oi! Oi, you fuckers! That's my prototype! Hands off the prototype! You fucker! Alright. But yes, these 2 combinations, this one over there compares to what we have in the system and what we want to request. So that we do not start requesting things like, for example, copper wire or something like that. Because we don't really want to be requesting everything. We only want to be requesting the things that we have in here, but we do need to compare it to the amount that we have in the logistics system. So this one over there is just checking like, does this stuff over here, does this stuff over here also exist over here? And if not, then just take like the minimum number. Then we negate that and compare it yet again to what we want to request. And then we set that into the memory cell over here. And we only set positive cells over here. We tried to do some magic over here. I'm just going to keep that in there because it works. I think we can kick that. I'm going to keep that for now. But yeah, then we're going to be putting that into the memory cell over here. The memory cell over here is only there to keep the crafts over here stable. So we don't start to flip-flop around. But I'm pretty sure we will start to flip-flop around the moment that we will be running out of steel chests over here. Like once we hit this over here, I kind of have the feeling that we will start making steel chests everywhere. So let's watch that for a second. Because that will happen any second now. And we might observe some flickering then. We might. I'm kind of curious. The flickering might resolve itself. Oh. Never mind. It just did that. I think it's working. I think we got it. Yo, look at all the spots. Yeah, all the bots flying around might be an issue. We don't have the power for that yet. It didn't reset correctly? You sure about that? Where? We're low on chests, so we're not making chests. With the flickering, you should need a lag or something like that. Don't think you're requesting for buffers? I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, wait. Is that? That's 2 uncommon chests. We get anything about this? Got some uncommon chests now. It didn't wait for the craft to finish. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, keep in mind, lower tier crafts will override higher tier crafts. There might still be some potential for optimization in here. Because the memory cell, and that's still the thing where I'm kind of thinking about how we could do it better. Like the moment we go under, that's exactly the one thing it should not do, actually. You are correct. We should technically have enough resources available to craft steel chests, because we have already ordered them in. And the next craft after that will be the steel chests. Also, would it not overcraft due to the quality output? The quality should be in there. What planet are we going first for? I don't know yet. I have no clue yet. We're still kind of stuck on Nauvis, figuring out like auto crafting. Here we go. But it seems to be progressing because now we're going to buffer chests. I think we might have a bit of a, how to put it, an unruly backup. Yeah, like the moment we run out of like a lower tier craft, we immediately go all in the alarm and we start making like a lower craft. But I think that's fine. Also, you guys still got your recipe in there. Congrats on you. It doesn't filter for quality? Yeah, but we don't care about quality. We really do not care about quality. We just care about the amount right now. Because we don't... I think we can put quality in here as well. Maybe we can? Is there a way for us to check? No, quality is the next level of sorter. But we only care about count. We don't care about quality. I mean, over here, the chests... Oh. Oh. Okay, they do show up differently. Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? I mean, having some random uncommon stuff flying around every now and then, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Mike! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've done nothing but craft legendary rocket silos for 24 hours. Did you get one? I mean, having some of these uncommon ones sitting around might be fine. No. If it's good, you can store it somewhere. That's true. That's true. Can we? Wait a minute. Oh God. Wait, request a chest in here. Actually, no. Can we do that for the storage chest? Oh, we can. Ooh. Ooh. Quality... Yeah, quality normal over there. No, stop that! Quality uncommon over there. No, we can't. Oh, shit. I was kind of hoping we could... I kind of want to have either all my uncommon and the other rare items there. A red-blue quality chest. Yeah, something like that. I think we can request... Let me put one of these down real quick. But Mike, the Omnicrafter is almost working. We're getting there. There's still some weird issues with it. But I think it can be better. Yeah, we can request stuff over here, but quality above normal, but we have to set something. Oh. It probably just has more health. How about you? Oh, resource drain. It does have more productivity. There we go. All right. All right. let's expand. Let's expand. So what else do we need? We want to have like 50 of these. We want to have like solar panels, always 50. Can you use anything, everything filters? Maybe we can. I mean, we can most likely, you know what we could probably do? We can probably do it with the smarter logistic server. I think I know how we can do it. Make 50 accumulators, please. Nuclear power plants. Wait, can we already make nuclear power plants like this? Wait a minute. Let's not order up stuff we can't do, but offshore pumps. Yeah, make 50. Pump jacks. Make 50. What else do we want? Electro furnaces. 50. Pum. Steel furnaces. I don't think we need steel furnaces. Steam engines. Make 50. Boilers. Make 50. Stone 30. We need them as a precursor for the boilers. Make 50. Here we go. Power poles, rubber ports, lamps, everything. There we go. There we go. It's somewhat working. I'm kind of curious now. You will need the tubes will sit on the... Yes. I mean, we're going to put anything in there. Are higher quality lamps better? Wait, let's check. Did we already make a better quality lamp? Where's the lamp machine? We've not made a better quality lamp yet. I'm also not quite sure what we can get from quality from lamps. They get more health, I think. That's the only thing. I think the only thing they get is more health. Wow, this chest is full. Not brighter, brighter. They're bigger, they're better, they're more badass. Maybe. Alright. The Omnicrafter is doing stuff now. Pipes! Yes. Sorry, we have to put more stuff in. We have to put way more stuff in. Though for pipes are so simple to make. I think we will just have a dedicated pipe making machine. Same for things like gears. I don't want gears to be made here. But power poles, yes, please. 50. Do keep in mind we're probably going to be tweaking those numbers later on. If we kind of notice that we need more of this, we are going to be increasing the number over there dramatically. 50. 10. Trains, locos. 10. Cargo wagons. 40. Liquid wagons. 40. Belts. Now, we got a belt maker. I don't think I want to make belts in here. Maybe we're gonna make belts in here. Maybe we could make belts in here later when we get some faster bots. But at the moment, our belt maker over there is just doing a way better job at that. 50 of these. Like, this is more for like all the fun, arbitrary stuff. Bridges? I haven't even looked at bridges yet. Here we go. Rail signals. Definitely rail signals. Rails. I think I would also rather have a dedicated rail maker, but rail signals, yes. Stations, yes. Roboports, absolutely. Where's the stations over there? Yeah, make 20 of these. Alright. What else? Roboports, make like 20. Wait, 20 I said. Then what else do we need? Spidertrons, 100. Power switches. I don't think we need to automate power switches yet. Inserters. Sure, why not? I was kind of contemplating if I wanted to do inserters or not. Because inserters might cause a lot of chaos. As you can already see. But let's see if they can do this chaos over here. Then we need tanks over there. 50. What else? What else? What else? Color wire. We don't need to make that anymore. Damn, we're mostly done with these. Distilleries, I think we only need 10 of them. Chemical plants, 50! The rest of the air we can't really make yet. Intermediates, we're gonna stay away from the intermediates for now. I don't want to make intermediates in here. Alright, let's see if this gets stuck. There's one more thing, wait. The most important part, we almost forgot about that. This tab. Oh. Oh. Wait, I know that railgun. I know that graphic. Oh. Oh. Mech armor. Oh, fuck yes. There's some good stuff in here. Tool belt equipment. Oh. We can increase our tool belt like that? Awesome. Turrets. Not that many. 50. I think we can make laser turrets. So 50 again. Not only that, flamers. 50. Walls, we will probably have a dedicated machine for. Because walls, it makes no sense to make walls in there. Radars, however. 50. Landmines, not yet. Personal reports, that'll be fine. Cannon shells, armor, guns. Ammo will probably also be done in the dedicated machine. Attack, yeah, it's already over. It was probably over here somewhere. There you go. We're still good over there. And where are the things we're making going? There's like storage chests right next to this place. Like right next to the active provider will be a storage chest. So things will be just placed over here. That also means that stuff will stay over here. And then we might have some buffer chests around over here where we just put stuff in as well. Alright, alright. It also means that the bots will most likely be staying over there in like one big ball. We do need to make a gear maker. So maybe that grenade maker over there. That used to be a gear maker. Congrats, you're a gear maker again. Start making gears. There we go. And then that just goes to there. That just goes to there. We move you down a little bit. There we go. Put you over there. Quality modules for the gears? Alright, alright, alright. No, wait, we can't. We need a better machine for that. We want to make some quality gears over here. There you go. Why is there a ton of ore in the red crate? Because this used to be my dump chest as well. It's still a bit of a dump chest. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Dan, what about our quality machine in general? There we go. You got some more uncommon qualities. Okay, these are already all full. Wait, there we go. That'll be fine over there. We're done with laser tech. Oh, we don't have the laser turrets yet. Laser turret, please. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you want to build a thing that you can't do yet. What will happen then? But let's get damage in, shooting speed. There we go. Get all of these in there. Get all of these in there. There we go. It just broke your phone trying to change the battery. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Alright. Looking at this. We're not observing it getting stuck. There might be some unnecessary, redundant cancelling of crafts. That's just gonna be a thing. I don't really think we can do much about that yet. We might be able to do that with a little bit more logic. But for now, this one, I'm happy with this one. I'm very happy with this one. Though, this one over here also still has the issue. And you can't really see what's happening over here. We are wanting to craft over here, but we're not permanently crafting. So response time over here might be a bit of an issue. Because we're waiting for stuff to come in. Oh, we're waiting for copper wire, probably. And blue science seems to be slow. Maybe. Yes. Definitely. We can check up that in a second. But there's one thing we need to add over here. I'm just going to move you back a bit. Actually, let's disconnect you for a bit. How far can you go? Not that far. But I think one of these will be fine. Here, you just go to the other side. Because we're going to need one of these. One of those. We need to make some copper wire. There we go. I forgot we can do this. Put this in there. Put the quality in there. There we go. Quality copper wire. Yes! And we're not going to limit the chest. Just fill it up. That'll be fine. Alright, so why is blue science currently doing a little bit the... It's because we're not making engines. No, red chips. Red chips? Red chips. Oh. Yeah, about those red chips. They're all going into chests right now. Yeah, how about we just limit this a bit? There we go. Then blue sides will be better. But not only that, it also seems that we're not making red chips fast enough because I think we're not making plastic fast enough. How much plastic do we need? We need like a quarter plastic per second per machine. That's 24 machines, that's 6 plastic per second, and I think we're not making 6 plastic per second. Let's have a look at plastic. Plastic is down here. It's not because... Oh, it is because of a lack of petroleum gas. Wow. Alright, alright. We're good on heavy oil. We're good on light oil. We're trying to crack the light oil. Oh, you know what it is? It's a lack of crude. This place over there is probably either not working efficiently anymore, but yeah, we got some more oil over there. We can handle that. We're not getting enough crude oil in, but that is fine. Quality oil coming soon. Oh, the quality modules are making it so much better, man. Alright, alright. Oh, what is red? Oh, are the red ones coming over to me? I think the red ones might be coming over to me. Yep, the red ones are coming over to me. Speaking of, we haven't checked up on Dr. Drago in a while. How are you doing, mate? You're still making... Oh, you got 6,000 space signs in here. Oh, do we need to limit that? We probably need to limit that. Wait a minute. We can wire you up, right? Yes, we can. There we go. And then enable, disable if Cience in all caps because my caps lock is on. Here we go. If science is, we're only going to be enabled if science is less than 1,000. Here we go. All right. That should be better. When they announced the quality, for some reason I thought legendary furnaces would output legendary plates. Nah, that's not the case. Legendary furnaces do have better productivity, I think. No, better crafting speed, better crafting speed. And better crafting speed is already pretty darn good. Alright, alright. Getting back into it. Okay, we need more plastic. We also need to start... Now that we have, like, the Autocrafter going over here, it will probably still take a while for us to build up stock. But once we got stock in place, we can start to think about making some automated outposts. I'm still not really happy with the amount that we have over here. I'm kind of thinking of adding like another block to this whole thing. But I don't think we can add another block to this whole thing right now, because I don't think we've got the roboports for it. And we might not even have the power for it. So, yes. I mean, this is auto-crafting. That's great, but it's still slow. It's not the fastest machine in the West. But it's making stuff. That's the important part. It's making stuff. It should be able to self-build, yes. But there's still quite a bit of things we need to do in there. Would it be better to do quality crafting on the redacted planet? Maybe, because I've got no fucking clue about the redacted planet. So keep that redacted. Now, with quality, you have to start somewhere. And starting over here is fine. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, we're slowly bringing in the substations over there. So now should be swinging over the train stations. Yes! I like it. It's working. Alright. Yeah, we need to deal a little bit with biters at least. We probably also need to do a little bit of biter combat. And we should maybe already prepare the output train stations over there. Or the outpost train stations over there. Maybe even do some manual building over there. We need some combat gear. I mean, the earlier... Pretty much, like the earlier you start with the quality, the better it is. I mean... How to put it? A lot of people probably sit there and go like, I want to make like the perfect furnace. But you're probably gonna have to make like... a partial furnace. I mean, keep in mind, every more quality furnace over there, at the end of the day, it will cost you less power, because they do get more crafting speed at the same power consumption. So you're gonna be slowly saving resources over there. The downside, of course, is that your perfect build, for example, a perfect smelter column built over there, will no longer be perfect. It's gonna be like somewhere between modular armor. You are correct, we have that available as well. We even got power armor! Let's make a power armor real quick. We're not going to use this system over there for power armor. We're only going to need one. Pick up some of this. What else do we need? Some blues and some electric units. Look at all the blues. I think the deficit quality based reach 1 million SPM. Yes, you can do that. Then again, wait a minute. I've got the intention to pocket craft over here, but we should not do that. We should make ourselves a chance machine. Where's that thing? This one over there. You. Stop doing this. Well, that's enough for now. We're gonna getcha it. Can we just get rid of some of these things? There we go. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, down there! Make Mark II modules? Oh, we should. At least for the quality. Right there. Well, you dinguses, you're attacking the mine that's empty. Oh, quality SMG? More range? Quality ammo? More damage. Ooh. Alright, but yeah, we should maybe try to at least make the Mark II quality modules. Legendary bullets! Oh. Alright. right. Yeah. We can place you right over there. That works, actually. There we go. Heave those over there. Here we go. And we're gonna get ourselves... The blue chips are kind of far away. I think I'll just put the blue chips over there in like a logistic request. Get these over there. Do we got some more? Here. I'm gonna steal you. You're actually not that important. There we go. Put you back over there. Alright, alright, alright. And then we're just gonna move this belt down by a bit. Here we go. You're going like this. And then we're gonna have a requesting chest. This one over there is just gonna order in some blues. There you go. Yeah, do 100, that'll be fine. And then actually we need like one of these, as well as one of these. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. And I'm thinking a full pie legendary base. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what the pie devs are going to be doing with the quality of things. Get rid of this, get rid of that up there. All right, that was a bad roll. Oh, inventory size bonus is affected by quality. All right. I mean, for now we can put it on. There we go. Yeah, just drop it over there. But we want to roll again. We want to roll again! And the hyper-velocity armor-piercing fin stabilized discard and Sebo. Yeah, if you really want somebody dead, you can use those. By the way, we can probably use a couple more of our more advanced prop mods over there. We got like 4 of them. Here we go. You over there, you over there. Yeah, Warzone 2100 was a very amazing game. But I always played it with the timer off. Because I was always like, no, why is there a timer? I don't want to deal with the timer. Okay, this is only quality plus 2%. And this over there is quality... Okay, it's already a significant upgrade right from the get-go. So that's 2% quality, 1.6% quality. So now we've got 3.6% quality over there. Let's put you over there for a second. Actually, we can get you... back. I stole you. I'm sorry about that. And this one is a bit slow now, but that is fine. Can you put quality in beacons? I have not put down beacons yet, but here's the thing we can do. We don't have beacons research yet. We can put it down as a ghost and we can interact with it. And sadly, the answer is no. All right, Mark II in there. Which does mean we got the Mark III over there, which I guess will be going over there for now. So 2.9 versus 4%. All right. All right. Quality is rising. Put the quality module in the production of science? Yes, we should actually put quality modules in all the science productions. If we got the correct machines over here, because these are still very basic machines. There we go. There we go. These over here are the correct machines. Quality science builds. And then while we're at West Red Science over there. I mean, now the discussion is, what will be better to put in here? Quality or productivity? That's a good question. If I pick one of you up real quick. Remaining research. We basically have to see... Let's maybe see if we can spot like a quality research flask over here. and see what the difference is. How much better are quality science packs? That's a good question. Maybe we can check that in like any kind of interface. Is there a quality interface? There's a bonuses interface over there. Have an insert a pull on the side? Nah, I'm pretty sure we can just spot one when it flies past. We could also maybe have an insert a pull one out. Also, there's some fighting going on. Oh. Oi! You fucker! Come over here! I mean, for as much as we know, it seems that the bonus every time is about a 30% bonus. So that would be equivalent to more or less a 30% productivity bonus. But quality is rarer than pure productivity bonus. And I guess you probably want to be running something like maybe a mixed mode later on. I mean, if you're like on legendary levels, you probably want to be running like maybe 2 prot mods and then maybe 2 quality mods to get like the biggest bang out of it. Quality fish? Quality fish does exist. We need some more quality modules over there. For some more quality time. Also, this one over there. Put you over there. Zach. It swims faster. And 30% isn't always true. It might be different. That's very correct. But at the moment, I've seen like a 30% increase everywhere. But yeah, it might be different. Then again, the quality upgrade takes less of a crafting speed debuff than just the productivity bonus, isn't it? No, it's the same. It's the same. There's definitely an optimal answer to that, but I just don't know it yet because I can't see it. Alright, how are you doing for power, by the way? We're doing fine for power. Alright, give me quality. Chimerian Hydra, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're stuck. Oh, we're not making sticks. We're not making sticks. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch one of you out for sticks. Yeah, you make sticks now. Quality sticks, that is. Oh, look at that. We got a rare gear. This is a rare gear over here. It's not like any other gear over here. This one is special. Have we been to space yet? Yeah, we've not flown around in space yet, but we do got our little space platform over here. Here we go. That's currently mostly only making space signs. Fulgora recycler again? Yeah, the recycler. The question was which planet are we going first for? I think it will be Fulgora for the recycler. Then again, can't we just do everything at the same time? I don't know yet. It's a rare gear. Can you make a rare inserter? That is true. I mean, if you use rare components for everything, you will make an equally rare thingamajig out of it. I think for now, oh, we got some rare sticks, some uncommon sticks. Maybe for now, we're just gonna keep stockpiling the rare gears over here, and whenever we want to make like some targeted rare stuff, we use some targeted rare materials. Attack? That's fine. It's fine. There's no such thing as an attack. Another one? This is a nice stick, uncommon even. Yes. All right. I'm about ready to get my rare shotgun. I might also maybe just forgotten him down there. I mean, we shot that one guy, and maybe there were 2. Did we get the power armor yet? Yeah, we're wearing it. We're wearing power armor. But we got no specialties in it yet. Here we go. Here we go. Through there. I'm kind of thinking of rolling for like a rare armor, but it's also kind of expensive. With the recycler, we could roll for a rare one. Very true. Very, very, very true. I mean, we got like a 3% chance. How's my gacha luck feeling today? Wait a minute, how is my gacha luck feeling today? Oh, my phone is out of power. I've not played my gacha game today yet. No! Here we go. Alright. Also should be hydrating a little bit more. Speaking of hydrating and dehydrating, we have not had a bathroom break in like 5.5 hours. So, step number 1, bathroom break. Megatron. Factorio turns into a gacha game. Everything is a gacha. Everything has a chance to be rare, epic, or legendary. Do you want to pull the gacha machine? Come on, Megatron. What is your opinion of gacha mechanics? And food? I'm actually good for food. Though I might grab myself I should grab myself a snack.
Gotcha mechanics, you say, bold Viking? Who do you take me for? A fool to fall for such exploitative nonsense? No thank you. I'd rather optimize my weapons for explosive potential than gamble away on such nonsense. I've seen enough of these lucky draws in my day, and let me tell you, there is nothing lucky about them. They're as disappointing as your underwhelming base-building skills. And as for pulling that gotcha machine, I'll sooner pull the plug on your pathetic stream to save our viewers the headache. Remember when I found you binge-eating beans to cope with your last gotcha disaster? It was a sight more pitiful than any I've seen, and I've seen you failing to fend off biter hordes, mind you. Ya-ha-ha-ha-ha! No, my viewers, do not let this stream go gotcha! We are here to build and dominate, not to gamble away our efforts on some shiny trinkets. And for Prometheus's sake, can we have a stream where not everything turns into a bloody game of luck? Decepticons, keep it real! Pull the lever of effort, not chance!
Snack is required. Wait. Much better. Alright. Higher quality components increase the probability of high quality output. True. Wait a minute. Well, first of all, snack first. So we would need 40 rare blue circuits, but then again, something like blue circuits. Wait, can we make legendary steel? Is legendary steel a thing? Food. This might be the problem. Yeah, we can't put any modules in here yet. Alright, we're gonna roll the catcher machine. Also, bump, 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 bump. Oh, we need more blue circuits? Really? Alright, become legendary! Oh. 2%? No. 2.9. Again? I'm hungry. No. Oh. Oi! Stop attacking the power plant! You dinguses! Oh, do we have coverage up here? No, we don't. Place you over there. There we go. The bot should fix it now. Alright, a couple of things we need to do. Before we pull it again. There are some pilots down here somewhere that are harassing us. They have to go. We have the tank unlocked. So maybe instead of rolling again on the power armor, let's roll on the tank. Where's that thing? That's over here, right? There we go. What do we get for a legendary tank? Equipment grid size increase. Well, that's based upon the... Ooh. So how to get rid of the common stuff? At some point in time, we get access to the recycler. The recycler is basically not really a full-on crafter, but you get like most of your parts back. And then you can set up like a feedback loop that goes over and over and over and over and over again. Until you get like more and more higher quality stuff. Alright, now we're not going to roll on the power armor anymore. We're going to roll on the tank. And also, we're probably going to pick up some even better quality modules. Is it better with tier 2 quality modules or tier 1 uncommon modules? No, the tier 2 modules are better. We can already see that over here. Tier 2 modules over here give us a quality percent of 4. So, we're gonna pick up some of these. And over there we've got like a quality of 2.9. Tanks or shields? Legendary shields. Do we have shields unlocked? Oh, we do have shields unlocked. Ooh. Ooh. Like this is sitting at 2.9, and now it will be sitting at, where? Hey, there we go. At 4%. Which is also the reason why the only place over here right now where we have like tier 2 module production is for the qualities. No, you're missing stuff. What are you missing? Oh, you're not making it fast enough. Because we spent some quality modules. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what are we missing over here? Gears and engines. Engines we can find over here somewhere. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, the belt is almost empty for engines. Oh, wait a minute. That's less good. But maybe just put some speed modules in these. I know. Quality might be better, but let's put some speed pointers in here because we need more engines. And this is the only place where we make engines. And we need a couple of engines for the tank. How many engines do we need? Like 32. Oh. Let's maybe set it just aside over here. There we go. Over there. With... Can we get the passive provider somewhere? There we go. Over there. Limited to like a stack. Alright, alright. We've also not really spotted any quality signs yet. Wait, there's one. Alright, quality signs. It doesn't really say. It still says remaining 100%. Maybe if we have a deeper look over here into science. And then we go to the item. And then we go for any science pack. Is there like a quality modifier in here? Tool prototype. How does quality work in here? Is there a way where we can check up on what quality does for certain things? Because it's not showing up in here unless it is item prototype, tool prototype. It goes all the way over there. I don't want to go that deep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for science it is definitely that the more it has, the longer it takes. Absolutely. But the question is how much more? Ooh, some rare science over there. Also, our bots are picking up... Oh, because they're making logos. Everybody makes a trade. That's also a little bit the downside over here. This is definitely a thing where we could improve. Like, if we do not have the stuff in our logistics system, maybe not craft this, but that would probably add so much more combinator logic to it. Now that might just be an issue in itself. Legendary artillery wagon with legendary shells. Alright, but yeah, engines are a bit low. We might just want to make ourselves a better engine making machine. Again, things like engines. Engines you could almost make in the mall. The more I think about it, it actually kind of makes sense. Because they're kind of slow to be made. And we can make them over there. Left click, alt left click to see. Okay, alt. Okay, we already got it away, but alt left click. There's a thing about my operating system. Alt left click never works for me. Maybe at some point in time I will fix it. Alright, let's put engines in here. I think engines are fine over there. 200. There you go. Interestingly enough, they're not switching over to engines. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, now on my Linux system, like the alt button does not register in I think the alt button over here is like an operating system escape for me, and as such it doesn't do any like window escapes, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, okay, then we will make engines somewhere else. We're gonna make engines somewhere else. Would it switch mid-crafting? Yes, it would. But yeah, I mean, I think it also add a bit of sense to make a dedicated engine-making machine. I mean, we were always going to need engines. So let's make some proper engines. Well, we got these over there. Let's see, is there anything over here we don't need? Is there anything we have got a little bit more space about? What do we need for engines? Engines is mostly gears and pipes and a bit of steel. And not a lot of steel. We could try to extract it over here somewhere. Maybe build it over there. Maybe build it right next to this place. I mean, we got everything we need right over here. We pretty much got everything we need right over there. Alright, let's make some engines over here then. Alright. So, one of these. You over there, you're gonna be making gears. You over there, you're gonna be making pipes. Still the best feature, interacting with things like this. And then for our engine build over there, we're gonna need 2 pipes and 1 gear wheel. You're making 1.5 per second, you're making 1.5 per second, so it's basically 2 builds of pipes to 1 build of gears. Actually, is that correct? Yes, because we need twice the amount. So that fits. And then, even better, we can just place one down real quick. We just click on engines over here, and then we take a look over here. 0.07. That doesn't really tell me much. 0.07. So I guess that's 0.07. Okay, calculate time. 10 of these will consume 1 iron gear wheel per second. 1 of these makes 2 iron gear per second. So we can place 20 engine making machines. And combinators do items from left to right? Yes, they do. But combinators also do... they also take the internal... Do they do left to right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Because I'm pretty sure that these over here will be going in via the item ID. At least that is how it was going. That was also how it was going for the steel chest over here. Because once we put the steel chest in here, they took priority over that. Because they have a lower item ID than the active provider chest over there. But it could be that the engine over here... I thought you should have a look at that. Where is that? Ebook info tooltips. What's the item ID of you? Item ID is 40. Engine? Item ID is 166. So the trains naturally will be made before we are going to be making any engines. That's a bit of a problem. I was kind of hoping that... Oh, why is that the case? Oh, come on, Factorio. Why? You need engines to make trains, so the item ID should be lower. It's the same for things like over here for the blue chips. Blue chips require red chips. Require green chips. Okay, item IDs are arbitrary. They're absolutely arbitrary. We cannot rely on the item ID for proper balancing of the build tree. Oh boy. That's a bummer. I was kind of hoping, because items that have requirements to like earlier items would show... Oi! I'm thinking over here! No, the weight is not left to right. The weight is based upon the item ID. Alright, tell you what. Before we're gonna build anything else, we're gonna shoot some fuckers. Better do something about them, exactly. Alright, where's my car? My car's all the way to the north. Actually, we could have taken the car. Do you think about putting down turrets? Yes, that's what we're working on right now. What the fuck, man? Where did you come from? Alright, guys up north first. Also, fuck you, Bob. Alright. The tank, we've not got the engines for the tank yet. Legendary grenades? Abort! We're also almost out of ammo in the car. Legendary grenades will kill me? Absolutely. Alright, off we go again. Man, Worm Spit is... Oof. Like the moment we got stuck on that rock. Again, by the way. Again. Shut it over there. I'll be right over. I'm take. All right, come here, you fucker. There we go. I have to hoof it. Oh, we have to walk now. All right. Hopefully, by the actually no, we're picking up all the engines to put them into trains. So we have to steal some engines to make our tank. Yeah, we're making a tank. I've got enough of this thing. The science is currently off because we're not making enough engines. Because all the engines are currently going into the crafting, into the autocrafter. Which is fine. We don't really need that much science right now. And space science is backed up. Absolutely backed up. Okay, give me your engines. Give me your engines. Give me your engines. That should be enough for a couple of tank crafts. Alright, you there. Have this. Now we need some gears. We got the gear chest over here somewhere. We're gonna make a couple tanks. I'm gonna be rolling. Ooh, we could. How many gears do we need? 15. We got. Let's take the oncoming gears. And do I know that quality doesn't do anything to locos? I don't care. This is the Omnicrafter. Omnicrafter don't care. If we can quality, we do quality. Oh, really? Oh, does it all have to be the same quality? Oh. Do we make the tank shells? I don't think we need the tank shells yet. We also don't make explosives yet, and we don't have the... There you go, put that back then. There we go. Alright, yeah, we definitely don't have the uncommon engines for that. But we can just roll. Here, roll me a tank, please. 4% shots. That's a normal one. Is it more steel? One more tank, please. Come on, be good. Be good. Hello, number one. Well, we got 2 tanks now. All right. Few, you say? Yep. Have some ammo. Yep. Let's pick up some ammo on our own. Here it comes. Now, if quality doesn't do anything for trains, I really do not care. Because these Omnicrafters over there, they just craft. They just sit there and craft. And if they can do something with quality, great. If they can't, great. I don't care. I literally do not care. Alright, we got some ammo. That should be enough ammo. Our rocket fuel tank. He's so fast. Alright. Where are the assholes downstairs? Nope. Wrong button. We got attacked from the south a couple times. There must be something down here somewhere. Oh, the brake speed. I think they're over there. Can we request tank ammunition? Sadly, that doesn't work like that yet. I mean, tank ammunition, that requires explosives. We're not doing explosives yet. So, we can't do that yet. just left! There seem to be a couple around. Go, 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 tank! Alright, where did you come from? Over there. At least we got rocket fuel in the tank, so we're going somewhat fast. I think there's a nest of... Yeah, there it is. And off we go. One little one. Alright, those are gone. We're leaving the worms. I don't care about them. But we do need to put some equipment in this tank. Like maybe some shields or something like that. It's... He's taking a lot of damage. Also, repairing this thing is gonna take forever. Are we affecting that nest over there yet? No. Alright, off we go. Yeah, pretty sure it's over there. And then once we got like that engine machine up and running, we can hopefully get to the craft a little bit faster. Get through the trains, get through the flamethrower turrets, and then set up like an automated defense post. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, there's some lads down there. We're probably also going to take care of the lads down there. Oh, there they are. There we go. Alright, that was that. I should maybe get my grenades out. Yeah, works fine. Alright, park it for a second. Fix it again. Oh, is there an auto repair module that we can put in here yet? I mean, pocket bots will do that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, get up some speed. Off we go. Also, all blue biters. Oh, don't get slowed down. Turn again. Yeah, maybe we do need some cannon shells. They will be able to take care of these nests a bit faster. Coming through. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, we need to sub some defenses. Taking care of these nests is getting annoying. Hold spacebar harder! Alright, fix it up, fix it up. What does the inventory say? We're almost out of ammo. Alright. I think there is... No, that's a worm, I think. But we're still gonna check the perimeter over there. Get some more legendary grenades. Do grenades do more damage? Legendary mines? Oh yeah, they do more damage. They do way more damage. Alright, let's only pop over there. There is, I think, a small nest over there. Yeah, we can get it real quick. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Get fucked. That kind of worked. All right, fix the tank again. Are there legendary repair packs that can help me out over here? Oh, they are. They get more durability. All right, we're fine over here. Everything is quality. Yeah, it's still kind of like what does quality do over here? What does quality do over there? What about like quality cliff explosives? More repair tool means more repair time. Yeah, I mean we just need to use less tool, but then again, like a stack of 100 over there is I think already fine. I don't think we need more than that. I don't even think we got cliff explosive research yet because we don't really care about cliffs right now. Alright, alright. Let's build that engine maker real quick, because we need more engines. Oh, but it seems we're making some cargo wagons already. Wally, yes. Also, such extent, I will also put you. Everybody who's got name in the game in here, I will put you in soon. I'm just way too addicted to the game right now. My bad. We're gonna need 20 of these. All right, 20 machines making engines. There you go. How about just something over there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Legendary bricks only. Wait. Legendary bricks? Is that a thing? All right, I'm gonna... I think I can do legendary concrete. Here we go. So, use filters. Quality is normal. What? Quality is normal. There we go. There we go. And I'm not even going to put this in any kind of requested chest because it will just be used misappropriately. Over there, filters. Quality is higher than normal. There we go. Maybe we'll get some extra power on the floor. Yes, we discarded that. It wasn't common. A filthy common. We threw it away. There's still some fighting going on over here with these biters over there. They're still doing good. All right, engine machine. We might think that after we've done trains, we don't need any engines anymore, but we do, because engines are also big in flamer turrets. And as we all know, flamer turrets are God. Literally God. So, here we go. Alright. And then, of course... Oh, did the quality! I need some more quality mods. There we go. But we're gonna try to save the quality engine. So everything is high quality over there. We're just gonna like take out and put it somewhere else. Also, how are you doing? Have you made anything good yet? No, you've only made like 15 crafts. So you're a little bit slow. Probably because you're a bit slow. Well, that's fine. We don't need to go deep on the quality just about yet. Actually, do we need quality agents? I mean, if we want to make a quality tank, it feels ludicrous. But then again, it feels... The gacha is going strong, man. Blue is missing for tier 2? Really? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, we never put the chest in here. I thought I already put like the chest over here that puts blue chips into the system. We didn't do that yet. Alright, you down the middle. In. There we go. Out. In. There we go. That will be this part. Steel. Yeah, we're gonna disconnect the thing. This thing over here will be discontinued. We don't really care about you anymore. We had high hopes for the Omnicrafter with the train. Yeah, it got removed. Over there. There we go. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. Good. Then we're gonna need some more inserts. Pick one of these. Alright, and then we also need to think where we put the output out. Well, just put it over there. There you go. That's what the recycler is for, pretty much. We're gonna get the recycler soon. Oh. That's a big-ass rock. There we go. Engines are going back this way. Engines are going back this way. Then we have some power poles in here. How about you for there, you for there, and you for there, and then you for there, you for there, and you for there. Just dodge and weave. There we go. And then don't forget about the lamps. Over here, over there, over here, over there. And that's that. Then we're gonna need like one over there and one over there. Alright. Pipes and engines. Lovely. There we go. Alright, where do these engines go? First of all, some of these engines will be going into storage. There you go. Passive provider. There is one right over there. Boop. Then we're gonna need a robot port over here somewhere. Here we go. You. Place you right over there. And then you're gonna need some power. Like that. And then the rest of these engines will be going onto this engine belt over there. Oh boy. How do we get over here? I mean, we could just... Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. We can't really replace him yet. And then take this thing over there. This is no longer required. This can go away. This can go away. Go this way. Go that way. Go this way. Go that way. And we're there. That's then going back to science. Military science belt fixed. Did I break it? Where's that thing? Oh, I see what happened. And I also broke it, didn't I? I did break it. There you go. These aren't pie undergrounds. I'm so used to the pie undergrounds. Alright, alright. Now to think about this. Wait a minute. Put you over there. Put you over there. This over there. Use a filter. Whitelist. Quality is better than normal. Put it over there. And you over there. Put in everything else. We only want a stack. And here's the stack. There we go. Good. And then we can at least start to store up some of the more uncommon engines. And maybe we can do a craft of this. I broke the iron lane as well? What the fuck? Yes, because these are not pie undergrounds. Here we go. Alright, we're now making tanks over here. Not the fun kind of tanks, the boring kind of tanks. How's the overall craft going over there? I mean, we can check this one over there. Everything that is positive still needs to be crafted. So, boilers, oil refineries, mining drills, roboports. There's still a lot of stuff in there that needs to be crafted. Here we go. Also, if we check our logistics system now, and we just go, can we sort this? Oh, we can look for rare. Cool. We got some rare boilers. What do rare boilers do? They consume more water. But they make more steam. Ooh. Double it down? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. The thing is, we don't have the power for that yet. We don't have that many rare things yet. But I'm pretty sure we got a whole bunch of uncommons. There we go. We got some uncommon substations. What does an uncommon train stop do? Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh. Oh. I saw that. What does an uncommon fluid wagon do? Does it do anything? Oh wait, that's the fluid wagon over there. Time for nuclear? Maybe. For nuclear, we do need to go to production sites because we need to set up cover racks first. I kind of want to secure our frontier over here first. I mean, we can't just add in another row of this. There you go. Let the bots deal with this. There we go. But yes, we do need to improve our power sooner or later. Oh, we're making roboports now. Which also kind of reminds me over here, we might also want to buffer over here some plates. So how about 10 stacks of plates? That's 5 stacks of this, 5 stacks of that. That's 15. That's 25 stacks, and then some copper over there. 35 stacks. And how about 5 stacks of steel? And then this chest is full. Yeah, for nuclear power, we would love to do cover racks. I think, do we already have it researched? No, for nuclear, we still need to mine it. That's the whole reason why I didn't go down here yet. Because we are not mining. Oh! Yeah, let's go nuclear! Alright. Okay, since we do not know where our stuff is, let's order up some of these. Don't forget that about Bluetooth network. Yeah, let's do that real quick as well. Bum, 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 bum. Put that over there. And then like 3 stacks. You don't need Coverrex for basic nuclear, yes, but Coverrex makes it so much better. But Coverrex is just over there. It's no longer beneath production science. It's now in space science, which means we get it earlier, which means we can easily set up like a massive power plant. So let's set up a massive power plant. Only thing we need to do for that is we do need to mine like a little bit over here of the uranium ore. And of course, we could make the nuclear power plant right over here. Alright. We should... okay. Let's put the mine down first. Putting down the mine doesn't cost us anything, and we can get the research going. Yep. We could also put the ore into a train and maybe move it away from over here, because this, well, at the moment it doesn't matter too much. Here we go, here we go. Getting the urge for cliff explosives. And they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. All right. The only thing we need over here is going to be sulfuric acid. That's going to be the annoying part. Now, at least we do not need to worry anymore about liquid speeds and stuff like that. The only thing we do need to worry about is that we will most likely have to put a pump in here. Or two to get this whole thing over. Also, how much sulfuric acid do we actually need? That is also a very good question. Here we go. Alright, they're all connected. So every mine over there requires 1 sulfuric acid per mining operation. Okay, we basically need nothing. None whatsoever. There we go, science is moving again. Lovely. So we're just going to attach you to this one over there. There we go. Nine tenths of fuck all. Pretty much just a little bit of sulfuric acid. Now, it's probably most likely going to tell us like, hey, place a pump over here. Oh, maybe not. All right. And that should give us the research. There we go. Which means, cancel these. I don't care about them. Coverrex. Anything else we can do with here? Yeah, and nuclear power, please. What? We can do Coverrex before? Actually, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. They're totally unrelated. Alright. Also, but Coverrex still takes, like, forever. So it's a good thing we're gonna start that now. Alright, alright. Engine process over there is also going fine. We got some rare engines. Making roboports, we're making combinators. I'm kind of happy how this over here works. I think it could still be better and faster. bot speed will be affecting this quite tremendously. But we're going through it. Is the power plant done? Maybe. We're still missing steam engines. All right, let's make them ourselves. 5 for there. And we're gonna need some iron plates. Another 5 over there. I'm just gonna drop it in the chest. The bots will pick them up. Yeah, put them over there. Off they go. It's 12, isn't it? It is 12. 1, 2. There we go. No legendary turbines? No, we've not made them over here yet. We're still in the middle of making them over here. At the moment, we're making constant combinators, because we now need constant combinators. And I guess after constant combinators, maybe we're going to be making some chemical plants. Who knows? But that's a good question. Oh. Legendary turbines. They consume more, so they go hand in hand with more advanced boilers over there. Here we go. Alright, we got a bit more power. I do kind of hope that we can get the nuclear power soon. But let's do Coverrex first. That also means that we now got access to the centrifuges, right? Yes, we do. Alright, you know what? Where are they? Make 20. None of pollution? Ah, we're fine. That pollution is going everywhere. And we really need to focus on getting... we need to get some defenses up over there. I kind of want to do them automated if possible. But we're also being encroached at the same time. We have to focus this down a little bit. Fighters bottom right? Yes, I think so. I'm not quite sure if we might have cleared those. And I think those are only worms. I'm pretty sure those are only worms, but fighters left is more the case. Hey, bottom right you said, not bottom left. And left. Again, this is worms. And those should also be worms. But yeah, we need to do something about that. Also, let me get rid of the signs in my pocket. Yeah, the desert start is not doing us too well. I have all my signs. Let's pick up some ammo. We can pick up some more grenades. There you go. Grenade! That'll be fine. We got the tank. We could roll for a better tank. Nah, we're fine. Give it the fuel. This is a different tank, by the way, but it'll be fine. Yeah, 1, 2, and then this. Left. Here we go. We also need to work on oil as well. But getting a lid on things and having us like permanently protected from biters will help us out so much more. Oh, legs. Robo legs. Well, we do also need to make power for the tank. And portable solar panels, well, we can take a look at them. Don't slow down too much. There we go. That works. Did that go through like 110 ammo? That went through 110 ammo. What the hell? Bot capsules? Yeah, I rarely use those. I do know that they're pretty darn good. I mean, bot captures were always pretty darn good, but they are pretty decent. We should maybe invest a little bit more in anti-bite attack. All right. Well, let's get rid of the nest up there as well. And while we're at it, have me ammo. This one we're just gonna run through real quick. There we go. Just take care of the nest real quick. There you go. That'll be fine. There's also a small nest over there. Just gonna rinse it real quick. Yeah, I'm just not gonna stop. Bonk. Did they make more ammo types? I don't think so. And the coal mine is empty, that's fine. As long as this coal mine is not empty, that's fine. But if that coal mine is empty, that's not empty, come on. There's still some stuff in there. Alright, I mean, we could... one way we could do it, without having to rely too much on our train network, and it's actually not... it's not too far. This part over there, we could just secure with the bottom over here. But for everything that's like kind of far away, I would prefer to set up like a supply train. And if you kind of think about it, we might as well also be expanding up there sooner or later, especially with the nuclear power plant. So, sure. Let's expand the bot network up there. There we go. Are you parked in the range? You are parked in the range. Okay, we're trying to make accumulators. For that, we need to export batteries. Wait a minute. Batteries over there. Here we go. We want some accumulators. Limited to 1. Also, solar panels, we got a couple. An automatic supply train, yes. That's definitely going to be the thing. Definitely it's going to be the thing for, like, at least the outpost, like, down here. That will be done via a supply train. This one over there. This one over there. This one over there we might also do with bots. Because it's not too far away. Then again, the outpost will be over there. Actually, it will be over here and over there in this diagonal. But this one over there we can definitely do with the bots from down here. And then we can also see the new bot logic. I'm kind of curious about the new bot logic. Alright. Oh! Okay, they charge bots faster. It's always nice to see like something that's of an uncommon thing. You go like, ooh, what does this do now? There they are. Let me go to these. Any thoughts on the new cliff placements? Let me put it like this. I've not researched cliff explosives yet. And as such, I think it's great. Because we've already been playing for quite some time without having the need of cliff explosives. So I guess it's fine. Don't think I can yet? Wait, I can't? Is that the whole reason why we didn't? Oh, they're over here. Oh! Now that you put it like that, yeah! That would actually be a primary argument to maybe go over to volcanoes. Because then you get cliff explosives. There you go. Nah, cliffs are fine. But then again, even in vanilla, I didn't really care much about cliffs either. So, yeah, it's definitely different for me than for other people. Oi, I punched you. There we go. All right, let's go to the choke point. Choke point will be somewhere over there. And now we need to come up with some defenses. And the planet order fixed in the new DLC. It looks like you can start with 3 specific ones, and it wasn't different for someone else. I mean, if we have a look at the map over there, it kind of seems to me that we can go to these 3 on our leisure. And then with a second step to Aquilo, and then after that to the edge, and then after that to that, and then after that to who knows what. There must be something else out there. Alright. Then, we need to make some defenses. The walls. Are the walls already going into a passive provider? I think they are. Yes, there they are. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of them. Then, we're gonna make ourselves a defensive structure. So there's more than the 5 known planets. Spoilers, maybe, I don't know. People are sometimes saying something about something else. Who knows what's out there? Alright, what do we need for this? We still need some copper. There we go. Oop. Okay, make a gun turret. What do we need for laser? Batteries. Good thing we are now exporting batteries. Make a laser turret. What do we need for a flamer turret? We need some engine units. Legendary walls. Maybe. We're also gonna need one of these. We're not gonna need any gates. And that will be fine for the initial setup. We are going to need what we have most of it in the pocket. Okay, let's go somewhere where the bots will not bother us. Like right over there. Alright, we're gonna make ourselves a lovely defensive structure. And this is just gonna be the template. We're just gonna start over there. There you go. Alright, in the middle, we're gonna have you. Then we're gonna need some gun turrets. What's the edge of this one? All the way over there. So they're gonna be touching corners over there, so we could make this a bit smaller. In cases of smaller, we could just do something like this. And this. Yes, let's do that. Which means we're gonna have a long-headed inserter sitting somewhere. Definitely one over there. So that you have power. That will be then connected to a requesting chest. There we go. We can actually fully blueprint this, because we can interact with things now. There we go. So much better. So much better. You over there. You are going to be ordering up, there we go. We're going to be ordering up some ammo. Red ammo. Like 20 at most. Like slow amounts. We don't really want to be buffering too much ammo over there. I have seen in chat that turrets can request ammo by themselves. Wait, they can? We got target priorities. I don't think they can, unless... Is there an upgrade? maybe the more advanced turrets over here, like the rocket turrets, maybe that can do that. Or maybe the Tesla gun. Or anything like that. Or the railgun turret maybe can do that. But I don't think that these over here can actually do that. Alright. I'm gonna place you over there. That's the same height. Wire to the turret? Oh, can we wire it? Oh yeah, we can wire turrets. We can do that. Enable set priority list. Read ammunition. We can't read the oh. They can't place ammo in the ammo slot? Then what? I don't see that. We can enable, disable them, we can set the priority, and we can set the ignore unlisted targets. Outpost secured ammunition considering item foods were capable. I mean, we can just wire up this chest over there to tell him, like... With right mouse... Wait, what? With right mouse? I mean, if you mean like this over here, where we can set the filter over there, maybe, but... Logistic network controls? But that's only enable disable. Right, click on the ammo slot. I'm doing that. Are you sure about that? Does it say somewhere on the turret? Does it say somewhere in the help? Copy paste pastas, train stops with the same name, yada yada yada. Sounds like mod behavior. It does sound like mod behavior. I mean, we're reading the ammunition of the outputs. The turret's ammunition, considering items and fluids were capable. But then we only get like a big fat 0 over here. And to be perfectly honest, I do want reserves in here, so we might as well just request 20 ammo over here at any given point in time, and it will be fine. I don't see any reason for us to improve this. You think it's from remote view? All right, from remote view. I'm right-clicking again. Nope. Set me the FFF to that. There you go. Put you back down there. Good. What's the range of this thing? Rather big. We definitely want to have a second turret over here. How about you over there? And you over there. Alright. Yeah, that seems like a proper setup. Then the laser turrets. This is not centered. There you go. Now it's centered. Ooh. Let's put down 3 laser turrets as well. And then the flamer turrets. Behind them. I'm usually going for a very heavy defense, if you're kind of wondering what we're doing over here. Alright. And then... 1, 2. We're also gonna go for a bit, something like a pillbox. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. Heavy wall with spikes. Yes, if you see my playthrough of space exploration, you probably already know what's coming up. And we're just gonna encase this whole thing over there. That should be enough space. Alright, double wall. Now, in space exploration, we used to have, like, walls with spikes. We don't have that here. But what we could do... Landmines? Do these snap yet? Oh, they don't snap yet. Alright. right. We could also make some dragon teeth-like thing structures. Or we do something like... Let's maybe start over here at this corner. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 is not the best count over here, because I don't think it will add up. No, it will not. Let's go for 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be better? Oh, perfect. Perfect! Now, we're just gonna do the same thing over there, same thing over there, same thing over there, same thing over there. And then we're just gonna close it off over there. Do we want to close it over there? We want to keep that open. Yeah, we're just going to go for another one of these. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Huh? Oh. Wait a minute. That's not how any of this works. Alright, tell you what. You over there. You over there. You over there. You over there. And there's going to be an opening over there. And an opening over there. There we go. Here we go. And... How's this? Wait a minute. It's off. How's it off? How are you off? Because... Yes. All of this needs to go over by one side. And then let the pathfinding algorithm find it out. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one's gone. There we go. Something like that. The laser turrets and the gun turrets can shoot all around. We technically don't want anybody to go down here. So we could just make this a solid wall over here. Not really a super solid wall, but like a bit of solid wall. We do want everybody to be able to be reached by the flamer turrets. So we're gonna have something like this over here. And we're just gonna close it off over there as well. And then the sides over here are just like additional buffer. The laser turrets are at least capable to shoot in this corner if somebody does try to creep up over there. And this over there is more or less... This is just to slow down the biters and let them dance in the fire a little bit more. That's the only reason we have that. There we go. And then we're going to connect a piece like this. And then you're going to go all the way back over there, where the main line will be. There we go. Not only that, we're going to get some more in here. There could, of course, be the case that, for whatever reason, we break off power somehow. So what we're going to need over there is we're going to need some accumulators in here as well. There you go. In case the power connections to the left and to the right over here break apart, which can happen, we want to have like an accumulator too. You over there. Bolt, so with the turret, it's done in remote view. Open the turret, select the ammo ghost, and place it in the ammo slot. Yeah, but will it then always... We can't do that. I know what we can do over there. But it will then request ammo one time, right? Not all the time. Because the ammo is technically placed in the turret, and as part of the construction process, you get ammo delivered once. But this is not a permanent request, in my opinion. We can test it out. If that's going to be the case, cool. But I'm pretty sure it's like the same as with modules. You can put modules, you can also pre-place modules in machines. And as such, when you build them, it should request them all the time. I doubt that. Sorry, but I doubt that. But we're going to test it. We're going to make sure about that. All right, and then the most important part over here. Lamps. 2 on the sides. And 2 on the side over there. 1 over there. 1 over there. But we can check. I'm happy to check. JD said that? What does JD even know? Is he like a big... Nah, we can check. We can check. Always happy to check. Alright. And that's gonna be our battlement. Wait, we're missing stuff. We're still missing stuff over here. We're missing the most important part. We're missing a buffer chest over here. And this is going to be a very simple buffer chest. It's going to be a bit of an annoying buffer chest, but it's going to be a very simple buffer chest. This buffer chest over there will hold like 1 turret. It will hold 1 laser turret. This is just for like instant replacements in case things break down. Actually, maybe hold 4 turrets. Those turrets do get shot quite often. Hold like 50 walls. You're gonna hold like some ammo over here. Like 200 ammo should be fine. You're gonna hold everything else that we need over here to make this thing. Like hold like 4 lamps. If the roboport breaks, the whole thing over here breaks apart either way, so we don't need to hold the roboport, but hold like 2. There you go. Well, that's completely bonkers now. 2. Can we just... Yeah, there we go. Hold like 2 of these. What was that? Oh, copy paste requested chest. We don't need to do that no more. 2 of these. Then what else is in the air? Pipes. Hold like 5 at most. We only need 5. Same for these. We don't really want to have a lot of these, just like a little bit in terms of replacement stuff, so that when the bot is near, he can quickly and easily replace this. 4 of these. You're also going to hold a requested chest. Where are they? Like 2 of these. What else is in the air? We got the turrets, the pipes, the flamers, the accumulators. Sure, we can hold the accumulators as well. Oh, what? What? Oh, we can move them around like that? Ah, that's so cool. There we go. Where are the accumulators? There they are. Yeah, hold like 2 accumulators. What to save that as a group? It's just gonna be here. We're gonna name it. This is gonna be like Outpost Reserve Equipment. There we go. What else is in here? Lamps, roboports. We don't really care too much about the roboports. Though we could hold a roboport, but holding a roboport is kind of expensive. I think that's all we need. Alright. What else do we need? Landmines. I'm gonna put landmines in here. We don't have them yet, but at some point in time, never underestimate landmines. Landmines are so much fun. We did 50-50 again. Do 50. Do 100. 100's fine. What's good is you can set target filters now? Yes, I'm not quite sure if we actually need to do that. Though, I guess depending on how the enemies look and feel, we might need to do that. Because gun turrets over here are usually very good against spitters, whereas laser turrets are usually kind of decent against bigger biters. Flame turrets eat everything. But I think it will be fine. All right, let's try this over there. Almost. We're just gonna call this one our Outpost defense. Our first blueprint. Raiders are missing, but I think I will put raiders in occasionally by hand. They're not the most important one. Actually, wait a minute. We can make this even better. Shit, I'm not done yet. So, let's imagine we're placing one over there. Yeah, let's enhance. We can do this even better. Oh. You're there. We're getting a little bit of view in there. Sorry about that. Oop. Alright. Snap to grid. Relative. What the hell is this grid? There we go. That grid is still a bit off. Wait a minute. There we go. Perfect. And now we can just paint it, I think. Does the RoboPort connect? I didn't check. It don't. Yes, Profi-Spieler. Is the logistic never connected? No. No, it's not. So I guess we do need to do this size. Snap to grid. Relative. Oh, not even that is connected. Oh. We can adjust. I think you over there. Yep. You over there. Yep. But then these over here need to be different. Can we do this real quick? And then we just do flip. That should be fine. What? 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 Oh, there, my smelters. We're not done with the defenses yet. Oh, but are we? What are we making over there? Is it a centrifuge? There we go. Ah, hydration. Yes, I've been thinking too loud again. Ah. All right. Priority number 1, get the defenses up and running. Priority number 2, get the names in the game in. Also, what are we doing over there? And does it need any assistance? No. So we're now making centrifuges over there. Great. The blueprint removed the pipe on the right, and I thought for sure that this was an even blueprint. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I see. It's this one that needs to go. There we go. Alright, one more time. Actually, do it like this. Snap to grid, relative. Boop. No. My grid game is still weak. Snap to grid, relative. It needs to be smaller. It needs to be, what is that? About 16 tiles. 5, 4, 4, 4. There we go. And then that's not enough. It needs a little bit wider. 4, 8. A little bit wider. 50. There we go. Now it should be tileable. So we place you over there. Yes. Delete that shit. Outpost defense. Alright, alright, alright. And then we can start that over there. Oh. Okay, and let's check the turrets real quick first. Because I'm pretty sure you can pre-fill them. Yeah, well, you can pre-fill the turrets with the ammo and make the blueprint of only one turret of ammo and place it in the base when your friends come by. That's a true thing, but what about the turret thing? So, the turret. Turret is over there. Yeah. It's probably the same as this. We just put you in there, we put you in there. I copy-paste over you. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna place you down over there. Alright, put in the blueprint then. Oh, it needs to be remote view. It would be so weird that this would only be in remote view. Alright, we got something ordered up over there. We can build it. No, we don't drink rum over here. It will then get delivered ammo. So, now what? If I take the ammo out, will it order some new ones? No. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time. I'm very much confident it's a one-time. Unless the ammo needs to be spent, then we need to figure out how we can spend it. Yep. I mean, it's great that we can do that, absolutely. But I'm pretty sure that's only one time. All right. I think it's this one. It's this one. Map view. We don't really care about... Actually, we do care a little bit about that. Alright, but... Yeah, you're in range of that. This will be built automatically. Yeah, it is a one-time. I'm also pretty sure it's a one-time. Oh. Hey there, lads. Perfect timing. Get fucked. Ah, they're fucking me. Oh, they're also gonna... Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. They're actually... You can't build it like this. And they will expect landfall over there. Can the biters squeeze in between? Technically they can. Practically it will not happen because they get attacked. And once they get attacked, they will go somewhere else. Alright, we're gonna need some raiders over here. Mike. Actually, one raid over here is perfectly fine. They might squeeze by off this one over there, though. So I think we actually do need... Oh, we have one over there. Never mind, we have one over there. There we go. I mean the laser turrets they can the laser turret over here can almost shoot to the wall over there, and this laser turret can shoot to the wall over there. That will be fine. This defense has never failed me. Never, ever, ever. Of course, until it did, but... You know how it is. It never failed me until it failed. Only thing that's going to be important is rip all these trees. But then again, that's also where landmines come in. Like with landmines, this defense will be even better. There we go. Alright. At least the north is now protected. Now, for the other outposts, though, we're gonna need to make ourselves an outpost supply train. There's multiple ways how you can make an outpost supply train. Yes. I mean, what I usually end up doing is I just set, like, the cargo wagons for, like, the specific items I want to have in there. And then always stock those up. And then when any outpost out there is, like, going under, like, a certain threshold of items, it will just come over there and they will pick up whatever they need. A more dynamic outpost supply train would be probably something like well, how does that go? The mesh you know line is so overbuilt it will never feel the enemy. Ah, shit! The enemy! Oh, they're gnawing at the power plant again. Stop destroying my shit! There we go. Also, is this... Okay, it is being automatically rebuilt. Anything missing? Mostly up north. Alright. Yeah, for the defenses down south, we're gonna go all the way down here and all the way over there. And for that, we need the outpost supply train first. Because that's a little bit further away. Good. If you missed something, did you get Space Age Early Access? I did. We also still need to do oil for the flavors, it's also true. I'm happy with how this thing over here is working. It's not as efficient as I think it will be. It's more efficient than the other one. But it's getting its shit done, man. It's doing it. Alright, remote outpost supply train. That train station will be somewhere over here. Maybe over there, maybe over here, probably over here. What do we need? It's gonna be a circular train. It's gonna have... But maybe for the oil, we're gonna have a secondary train. Yeah, for the oil, we're gonna have a secondary train. That will be coming in via another train. This over there will still need the light oil connection directly. We're gonna get that soon. Actually, kind of surprised how fast this thing over here is already being built. It's great. As for the outpost supply train, we're gonna put it over there. It should be close by to where the mall is. And we might want to have a couple of these, actually. We could also copy-paste the mall over here a couple times. And this train line over there is not ultimate yet. Then again, maybe only one outpost supply train might be good. Then again, I've already more or less... This is already like a double-header train. Unless, of course, we do something like... this again. Oh. That could also work. Why is it going this way? Why does it flip? Stop flipping! You're not being helpful! You can improve the Omni Builder by consolidating the constant combinators, and you can set all the recipes in one. We could consolidate them, but technically they're already consolidated because they all have the same logistic group over here. So if we change one, they all change. And yes, we could set this signal for all of them via one, but I kind of like the blocks. I like the singular blocks. I'm happy with those. All right, train station time. Bum, 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 bum. Train station. It'll be over there. Train time. Bum, 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 bum. Train. No, we need to wait for the station first. Oh, we can't go to train it. Okay, there he comes. Bum, 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 bum. You. Some cargo wagons. Here you go. Yeah, 4 will be fine. Alright. And yeah, I think I will just be reserving spots in here. Where like one of these will just be ammo. There we go. Now can we... Nope. It seems we can now click and drag these somehow. Is there a shift? Nope. Mike told me about that. Wait, is that maybe that's supposed to be in here, right? Copy paste. Not really what we want to do over there. Copy paste trains, copy paste filters, copy paste requested chests. No, that's not what I want. Pets, not really. Nope. That's not what I want either. The reserve slots. Yes, you can click and drag these now somehow. And I'm pretty sure there was another way already in 1.1 how you could do that, because I remember doing this without having to click on everybody. Maybe with Alt? You mean that Alt button that never works for me? Oh, that works. The other Alt button does work. Alt click. Nice. But do we see... No, we don't. Place one and then middle click. But then it goes away. I mean, I know how to reserve one. But you can click and drag this now. Somehow. With ammo on the cursor. Oh, does that... Is it not like... No? Ah, that does the trick. Copy and paste does work, but not sure about drag. I knew there was some way to do it. Right, that will only hold ammo and walls. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. And then we can just click and drag. And that'll be fine. That's fine. That works for me. You over there, you can hold some rubber boards. Like 2 of them. You can hold some lamps. 2 of them. We know what we need. And this train might have some extra space in it. That'll be fine. Long inserters. 2 of them. Gun turrets. 2 of them. Laser turrets. 2 of them. Flamer turrets. 2 of them. Wait. We're probably missing something. We're always missing something. Lamps in there yet? Yes. Pipes? Yes. Belt? Yes. Signals? Not required. Radars? We would technically need radars, but we don't have any in the pocket right now. Big power pools. Instead of constant asking for the trainer, was what do you have enough for me? Yes, bots, definitely bots. Logistic bots, as well as... That's not a logistic bot. That's a construction bot. Oop. Come over here, you little shit. right. Construction bots. We can check the blueprint. Walls, pipe, accumulators. Blue chests. Green chests. That's the only thing that's missing. Green chests. Blue chests. Accumulators. And we have ammo and stuff in the third car? Yes. And the rest of these we're just gonna leave open for extras. Maybe some extra ammo. Because we always need ammo. Alright, alright, alright. And then we could add some more over here, but this is just gonna be it's gonna be a very simple setup. You can do it more complicated with more logics. Absolutely. But we're gonna keep it simple and stupid. Because that's the way to do it. Alright, look at this. We already got some ammo in these turrets. We're still missing the laser turrets. We're still missing the flamer turrets, so we don't even need to... You fuckers! Oh, power just went out. They broke my power pole. All right, where the fuck are these coming from? From over there. I'm pretty sure they're coming from over there. There's 2 nests over there. Before we go there, let's stock up some ammo. Actually, we're good for ammo. Let's go. You like negative positive? Yes. We're still going to do the negative positive at the outpost itself. Like at the outpost itself, we're going to be doing the negative positive thing, but the outpost train itself will always be stocked with all kinds of goodies. Like when the train comes over, I mean, keep in mind, while your train is in transit, you might already be spending more supplies, so you might need more while he's already coming over. So that's usually why I go for like just a fully stocked supply train. Just give him whatever he needs. Like just put the stuff in there. It'll be fine. So that by the time he comes over, the outpost can pick up whatever it needs or whatever it was missing ever since that point in time. All right, this is slowing us to down. Get rid of these fuckers real quick. Here we go. Just get rid of the nest real quick. There we go. And then just drive off into the sunset. Into the sunset. There we go. I think there's another nest a little bit further to the northeast. Ow. We need better tanks, better ammo, better grenades. Furby, you just want that legendary tier 5 tank. How much health does the nest have right now? We can check in a second. Do the biters also scale? The worms? No. But I'm pretty sure there's a nest up here. Yep, there it is. They're sitting at... Where do we see that? There we go. Plus about 400% from evolution. We're at evolution factor 69. That was kind of stupid. We still got ammo? Yes. Alright, alright, alright. Where's the repair pack? There. Not so patiently waiting for the mech army of legendary Spidertrons going macros missile massacre on the Pythons. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Alright, you fuckers, I'm back. Yeah, that's good enough for now. That should have been the two nests that were griefing us all the time. There might be one over here. But yeah, we're probably gonna be closing off this and this right away. The northern front seems to be protected for now, at least. At least we got guns and walls, so we'll be fine over there. Good, 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 good. But that does mean that we're now going to get a train track all the way down over there. Which does mean that you little guys over there, you have to go. We'll make some tanks for the shells. No, we need explosives for that. We have not set up explosives yet. And wasn't my Omni assembly supposed to be with laser turrets? Yes, but it's probably building something else right now. Let's have a look. It's making laser turrets right now. There we go. They're working on it. They're working on it. They do need batteries, and batteries are probably what is currently going a little bit slow. Yeah, batteries. We're not making enough batteries over here. Battery production not fast enough because sulfuric acid production over here is not fast enough because we don't have enough. We don't have enough petroleum gas. There we go. We could put. Yeah, let's do that actually. If you only want one supply train over there, then we could take you out over there and replace you with. Wait, I know exactly what we're going to be replacing you with. Where's the thing? Is he over here? Where is he? There he is. Oh, we got 3 of them. Oh, that's a cargo wagon. I thought it was a fluid wagon. Oh. Wait, cargo wagon? Uncommon cargo wagon? What does that do? Nothing. It does nothing. But we have... Uncommon laser. Nice. Also a rare pump jack. Probably more health? Maybe. Where are they? I'm pretty sure we have an uncommon fluid wagon over here somewhere. Also, why are there fish in it? We got uncommon turrets. There we go, there it is. Yeah, they do get more health. They do get more health. Nice. How's the efficiency going? The efficiency is fine. Ooh. Ooh. You got an upgrade over there. That takes priority. Cobra Rex is also down because science is down, and science is down because red circuits is down, and red circuits is down because we are probably spending more red circuits on crafting than on science right now. That is fine, but there you go. 4.6. Oh. You got another rare one on there. And plastic is low, yeah. I don't really mind that right now. I do mind it a bit though. I have to think about it. We also have to lock these other chests over there. Like these ones over there. We can probably do that just with you. Yeah, there you go. Just lock them off. Oh, no, mind. So we can fill up all of these. Zip. And then can we just... No, that doesn't work. We could just order in and put reserve equipment. There we go. And put them in all of these. That will order in ammo, though. Which needs to be somewhere else. That needs to be the other one over there. You know what? That's fine. There we go. As long as we're putting this thing over there with all the supplies it needs, that's going to be perfectly fine. Here we go. Here we go. Here, slowly filling up. We've not got bots in this thing yet. Well, we can just add another section over here and just add the bots to this one. Like, always add like... yeah, a stack of bots over here. And a stack of bots over there. I don't think we're exporting the bots yet. That's also a thing we need to start doing. Inserts for the third car. Yeah, that might be useful. There you go. Alright. Bots are being made over there. Where's the passive provider? There's a passive provider. Yeah, place one over there. Place one over there. You over there. You over there. Limit to 50. Limit to 50. Alright. 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 Outpost supply is coming together. We might also need some fuel over there. Might as well start switching over to rocket fuel because we have it. Maybe a little bit more than that. Order up like 200. Quality of the bots. Yeah, we could do that. Where are they? Over there. Which does mean, well, do we really care about what kind of quality of bots are going around? You know what we could do? We could put down... oh, wow. Hello there. We got a rare one. Off you go, little boy. Oh, he goes to bed immediately. Alright, what we could do is the following. Where we just put in... yeah, let's just get some steel chests. One over there, one over there. We got the other over there, one over there. You over there, you get the whitelist. It'll be quality is equal to normal. Greater than normal. There we go. And you're just gonna be whitelist quality equals normal. That's gonna be for both of these. And then whenever we get like either an uncommon one or anything that's rarer than normal, we just put it into the bot network. Oh, uncommon one. There we go. Are quality bots faster? No, but they got more. They got more like power storage. Like they grow on energy capacity and operation time, and then also, of course, on distance they can fly. For all three of them, that's where they grow on. And I guess less recharge. Well, technically not less recharge. If you will need. Is it less recharge? They got more capacity, but that doesn't really mean you have less recharge. Because you're still going to be spending the same amount of power on bots. Less often, but longer. Yes, pretty much. Alright. This is coming together. Then we're going to need the pump over there. While we're at it, we probably want to get that light oil connection in over here somewhere. The laser turrets are in. Ooh. Look at all of those. It's already working. Get fucked. Alright. Yeah, for these over here, I'm kind of thinking, because there's also oil over here, we will probably expand the Roboport network over there and just build some battlements over there. Which might also cover this one over there. And then for this one all the way over there and this one over there, we're going to use the train. All right, the train's still being prepped. The train also needs a bit of power. Also in the future, like further away outposts will automatically be used or supplied by the train. So even though these over here are close by, that doesn't really matter too much because at some point in time we're going to be reaching out further out than over there. Also having all of this area under our control will be fine. The only thing we might be missing a bit is going to be copper ore. Yeah, we got 4.1 million over there. It should be fine for now. Actually, we got a little bit of copper over here somewhere there. How much is that? 500,000. Lovely. Alright. But I think the priority at the moment should be going to the south. And for that we need some train tracks. I think we did put an automation in for train tracks somewhere. I think. If I remember it correctly. Train track. Yeah, it is. There we go. It's also so nice that you can click and drag this now. Alright, turn off the pollution real quick. I don't care about that anymore. Elevated rail to jump to cliffs. Elevated rail to go over your defenses. No longer do you have to build a gate in here. That's also one of the reasons why I usually build like this. So you can pull train tracks in between. But that's also no longer needed. Here we go. 11 kills. 1 kill. 1 kill. You're all doing good. Ah, you're still picking up stuff? Alright, pick up stuff, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna take the tank. Which also means we should maybe pick up a little bit more ammo. Thank you for the lamps. Where's the ammo built over there? Alright. I think I know where all the ammo is. Let's hope we don't have to shoot anything on the way down there. How about we do the following? Pick up this ammo. There. Yeah, elevated rails goes of everything, I know. We're not even at the elevated rail stage of the game yet. Also, what is that red down there? Oh, that's oil. Alright, we want to build train tracks. And we're just going to go down from over here. Ah, cliffs. The first time that I'm actually getting annoyed by a cliff. Then again, not too much, because we can do doop, 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 doop. Alright, get your car straight. There you go. Okay, off we go. Oh, cliffs again. Yeah, let's already go a little bit diagonal, and then let's go further down. Good. Oh, those new train angles, so great. We can't research them. For cliff explosives, we need to go to another planet. Alright, that's a bit of an issue. Where are we? Alright, let's go back a little bit. This is fine. This is the one that will be going diagonal from over there, but we kind of want to split off over here. For the other outposts we're going to be making. There we go. Go down there, go to the right. We'll probably make the depot over there. And then fly everything over there. Alright. So much about the straight line. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a diagonal line would be way faster. Probably need to take care of that worm over there. And maybe those worms over there, especially if you want to build the outpost over there. Also have to get rid of the nest over there, but we can do so in a second. Yep. Do you have to see the bot network? We could try to do that without. There we go. I mean, bots should be on the train itself. Only problem at the moment is that we're not making logistic bots because our red ships are going like everywhere else. But we should be able to see it. And we go like this. There you go. That'll be fine. Alright. Alright. We also need to pull power over here and everything. This is gonna be a bit annoying. Let's get rid of the nest first. And of course, it's like in the middle of junk. Did we bring in the grenades? No. So it's guns only. Oh, there's another nest. Not good. No. When was the last time? No. I'm just gonna respawn. Let's roll for a better tank. Oh, we do have to pick up our stuff. We never. It was not a rare tank. And we've got another tank over there. We should have brought the grenades. Can you check if we get elevated rails? I think we already got them. Or we can already get them. It's only production signs. We have not done production signs yet. Oh, man. We have a backup tank, so it doesn't matter. But we do need some ammo, and we do need some grenades. There we go. Nukes. Ah, oh, hopefully soon. There you go. That should be enough grenades. Yeah, we might also want to pick up our armor and stuff like that. Okay, alright, alright, alright. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna get it. There's also not a lot of ammo in there. We might also need to check up on ammo production. Off we go. Tank shells. We're still not making explosives. I can't pull tank shells out of my ass. And if I could, I would still not be using them because they were up my ass. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, there's one over there. Get the grenades ready. Here we go. Much better. Alright, the worms have to go because I have to pick up my corpse. Oh, why are they so tough? They only big worms. They don't even behemoths yet. There we go. Alright, get out. Don't step in the bile. Throw some grenades at yourself for good measure. Alright, you get some ammo. Oh, the armor is... That's kind of annoying. Usually when you pick up your stuff, the armor is the first thing that gets picked up. There we go. Alright. Mines can up. Oh yeah, mine warfare. It's been a while since we did that, but they also require explosives. Alright. You good? Then get the grenades. Off we go. It's only a single nest with a fuck ton of worms. How about some explosives? Nah, I'm good. Alright, got these as well. Step number 1. I think we actually only need one of these over here. Yeah, we could go for 2. Come on. Oh, what the fuck, man. There you go. 2 is fine. Wait a minute, but for 2 we have to shift click. There we go. Flamethrower ammo could also work, yes. We should fix up our oil soon. That nest over there is fine, that can stay there. Alright, now. Oof. That's actually a little bit further away than I thought it would be. I was kind of thinking like, nah, this is the perfect distance. I'm not happy with it. So let me get out of this tank. Tank controls, tank controls are fine, but ugh. It's getting annoying. There you go. Grenades. That should be far enough. There we go. Ah, freaking trees everywhere. That should do it. All right, that's fairly much closer. We have not brought anything with us. The only thing we can do is pull the power poles back. All right, let's do that at least. We got some train signals on us. At least we have that. All right. Then we can at least put you, say, over there. And we can put you over there. Yeah, there's enough space. Relias, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This loop over there, we don't really care about. We're going to just leave it. There we go. All right. Pull the power poles back. Then we have to go back one more time. With everything we need to start the initial outpost, then we start ordering the outpost train, and then hopefully we can start building the outpost. So, build this behind you, not in front of you. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, just go for it. Ow. Come on. Off we go. You've created an absurd amount of PS over the last day or two. I think my record was still like, I think 425. But then again, those were also all automated. Here we go. Yeah, we can straighten out this power pole at some point in time. It's not that important. Here we go, and Finnen, hello there. You're having to manually verify and you're above like 200 at this point. Ouch. Ouch. There's also a power pole missing over there and over there. I don't really care about this right now. Alright, alright. Train station. Let's pick up one train station. We should actually always have some train stations in the pocket because we will always need those. Yeah, bring me like 10 to 20. Same for things like train signals. Bring me like 50 to 100 of these. Same for things like chain signals. 50 to 100 of these. Same for things like, what else do we need every now and then? We're not ordering in radars, but that is fine. We don't really care too much about radars. We should pick up some radars. Then again, we do need radars. Bring me exactly 50, because I will never ever need to float any more of those. What's going on with copper? Good question. What is going on with copper? Ah. That's going on with copper. There we go. This way, that way. Actually, that's all we need. And then this way, that way. And then over here. This and that. As well as this and that. There you go. Train was stuck. Ammo is also less present than expected. And ammo is of course not being made because copper's not being made. So yeah, that explains that. Alright, alright. You're still trying to make laser turrets, that's fine, but laser turrets also require copper. In here we got a bit of stuff over here to start building an outpost. We got the construction pots at least. None of the logistic pots. We should at least try to fetch some logistic pots, but all our logistic pots are busy. All of them. But we can fetch like, how many? Oh! Yes! Oh! Yeah, we don't need that many. Yes, sure. And it's always good that they make double track. I could put in more effort putting double track everywhere. Yes, that's a thing we could do. The only reason why I'm currently not doing it is because I just don't want to right now. There we go. Also, wait, did not one of these have a section over there? Oh, we did the group over there. Extra. Oh, this is going to be Outpost build. Not you. You. There you go. Alright, yeah, we got enough bots over there. We technically have enough ammo over here. We probably need to split up these requests over here a little bit smarter. For now, we're just going to do it like this. Just so that we have some initial ammo for our initial outpost. There we go. And actually, you know what? Even better. Might make a bug into a feature. please. No. There we go. And put some ammo in here as well. There you go. Alright, put that back in there. After seeing a gigabase, my brain just went, there's no double track. Did I miss something? Nah. At the beginning, like, single track is just perfect. We'll probably have to put down like a waiting loop over there, where trains can just slide out and then wait for traffic over here to open up. For the long distance tracks over here, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. So we got most of the things in here. At least we got the gun turrets. The robot ports are still missing. I'm just gonna drop them in right now. There we go. The big power poles are missing. Are we not making big power poles? Excuse me? We are? Oh, but not part of this thing over there. Oh, I see. There we go. The flamer fuel is not important yet because the flamers are still missing. So we are going to ignore this part over there yet. Then we're going to bring over all of this. We're going to set up like an initial bootleg station or something like that. And then we're going to try to build from that. Alright, you over there. Drive me over here first. They need to provide the chests. They should be in the train. But yeah, we do need to provide the chest actually. Also, that was a weird way to do it. Let's see. Bum. We need something over there. Yeah, we do need some provider chests. Let's go over here first. Let's just start building, and then we can see what we are missing. Alright, so we want to have a train station over here. You're gonna get the name? Your name is gonna be... Outpost? Then... We do need... Yeah, we do need a little bit of logic in unloading. We could do it with storage chests. We don't technically need passive provider chests. Storage chests actually make a lot of sense. We can put down 2 over here. In total. Start filling up these, but we do need to know how much stuff we want to unload. Since this over here will be part of the entire logistic network, we can set up something like this, where we then also pick up over here the roboports, which I guess will be sitting like over here somewhere. We're gonna need ourselves a little bit of power. Not over there, over here please. And speaking of power, we probably want to connect to the power pole over there. There we go. So now we got power. Then we want to have one of these. And now the question is, we want to unload this up to a point that we just top up the supplies that we are missing over here. Which means we're going to calculate... We're going to take a look at what we have. We're going to substrate that of what we want. And that's going to be setting our filters over here. So if we're going to take these boys over there, I'm just going to point you sideways over there. Passive providers might actually be better, maybe even active providers, but for now we're just going to go with some storage chests. We do know this over there, which is going to be the same thing as output reserve equipment. However, we're going to give this a bit of a gain. Because this is not going to be enough. Like, only ordering that little amount over there will not be fine. There's things like in there, like... There's not even a roboport in there. Alright, but that's where we can put in Outpost build. There we go. Which will have all of that. But that might be a different combinator if you kind of think about it. That might also want a different gain value. Then again, yes, it will. Because I don't really want to order in that many bots. So we can put you over there. This one over there will be Outpost build. How are we ordering in the roboports for there? We are not, are we? No, we're not. That's why there are no roboports for there. Alright. Turn them around, turn them around. There we go. And then we're gonna put another one over there. And this is gonna be like... Outpost build 2. Written like a true computer scientist. I got a function. I got another function. Name it function 2. Boom. Done. Alright. And then if you can think about it, this one is more gonna be over there. Alright. These two in there. This thing straight in there. And then this over there, something like that. Good. This is just going to be a small gain. Where we just go for each signal over there. Into each signal over there. And we're just going to go multiply this by 10. Okay, the mines is a bit extreme with 1,000. But everything else, I think is fine. Alright, and then we're going to be wiring up you with you. We're going to negate this one. Where we're going to take each signal over there. And each signal over there. And I'm going to multiply this by -1. Function 1, function 2, new function 1, new function 2. I've done that in the past, definitely. We're going to read the contents over there. Perfect. And then we're just going to take your output together with your output into these. And just set filters. Which means, if we have a look at the signal over there, yeah, this is the positive number. This will be counting down the things that we want to put into these chests. Which is now, well, it should be fine. You can already see what the issue is. Alright. And then we're gonna take these pots over there. There we go. Off they go. Put the roboports in there as well. And then we're also going to add the logistic pods. Now, we do need to think about making this thing seedable, but for now, I just kind of want to start building this thing. So that we can stop worrying about it. Because I'm kind of getting annoyed by the fact that there's fighters around us everywhere and they're just non-stop harassing us. Don't think you need the 10 extra gain for unloading at the outpost. Over here, you're correct. For this outpost, you're completely correct. This one over there is probably going to be more like 2. Because this is not really a big outpost, if you kind of think about it. Do the roboports reach? Nope. That's why we're getting this one. How'd I do? Here we go. Here we go. Power it up. Alright. Once this way is done, we are good for one more corner. We could think about seeding this thing. The bots will be in here. Perfect. So how about we do the following? We're gonna be connecting you to this roboport as well. But we can't... We can. This is the secondary one. Perfect. Total logistic bots is gonna be logistic bots. Total construction bots over there is gonna be construction bots. There we go. We could set the amount we want to do over here. We could just set the filter over there. And we just set you to like logistic bots. We could do it super duper simple. And we can set the filter over there and set you to construction bots. Then we're just gonna wire you up to this one as well. There we go. And then over there, you're only gonna be enabled if logistic bots over here. We're just gonna set the number. Is less than 100. That's 10. Almost correct. Less than 100. And you over there, you're gonna be construction bots. So that's 100. There is another way to do this. There's multiple ways to do this, but this works. Don't forget the repair packs. I completely forgot about the repair packs. This way around, this station over here can also seat itself. There we go. And there might be some random dirt filling up in these chests, but I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. There we go. We're good over here. But yes, repair packs. You're completely correct. Repair packs. That needs to be over here. Pump. Where are they? There they are. Like 50. And he comes with the land rover quest. Yep. How about we just do it like this? This, that, done. Alright. Well, we're here. We do have a pump. And we do need to set up the point at which the train over here will be coming over. So we do still need a little bit more logic over here. Here we go. Well, this will be for the flamer fuel. Done. So the train slots for that as well? Yep. That's set 2. Bump. And you need 2 tanks for the wagon? We do need... Wait a minute. We need the buffer. Yeah, we need the buffer fuel. You are correct about that. Else this will not work. I was already so deep into the new fluid system where I was like, hey, wait a minute, the new fluid system, you don't need to do anything anymore. And like, wait a minute, no, we still do need to do stuff. Here we go. That'll work. That'll do fine. Alright, yeah, requester chests are, the buffer chests are still missing, the requester chests are in, we got ammo, we got guns. Rudimentarily, this thing is standing. I need 2 tanks for that wagon? Oh, for the wagon itself, 2 tanks. Oh, yes. There we go, that'll be fine. Alright. Let's have a sip. Ugh. Can we do something fun over here? Yes, we can. I mean, we already know. Yep. Where is it? We should have, yeah, as long as this signal over here is more or less positive, we can open up the station. Now, that is not the best way to do it yet again. I know, I say that quite often. But as long as we can unload stuff. This is different now. Oh, enable, disable is still in there. Let's use the combinator for that. And that's gonna be one of these. I thought I took out enable, disable. But yeah, as long as anything in here, like as long as anything is larger than 0, we're gonna open up the station. That means we can order in something. And then Outpost. And you over there, you're gonna be Outpost supply. There we go. You're gonna have a very, very simple transition. You're not gonna get any interrupts right now. Outpost supply, and then Outpost. At the Outpost, just go until inactivity. And over here, go until... We probably need something better. For now, I'm just going to go for inactivity. And that'll be fine. Alright, because this thing is not really fully prepped and ready yet. But at least this way around, we can start shuffling some items over here. And we can start resupplying the space. As soon as we are like 1 under, and that's the thing. As soon as we're like 1 under the minimum of what we have in here. That's when we're going to open up the station. Which, of course, is not the best. What we could do instead, maybe. We should do it better. We should immediately do it better. We do have this gain value over here. This gain value over here is great. We could use the bottom layer of the gain value over there as the reason to open up the train station. We do have this negator over there. And you still got a wire available. You got still a wire available. So how about we just do the following. Instead of using all of this over there. Instead of using like this one over there. Take it out. We could use... Yeah, put the red wire... Not the red wire over there. We need the green wire for you. We need to combine this somehow. We need a combinator for that. Can we make a combinator? No. Do we have a combinator? Yes. Just put like one over there or something like that. It'll be fine. Green wire for you because you're not connected to anything yet. That's gonna be your positive value. Red wire to you. Will it work? I think that will work. If we put them both together, we take each, and we output each. What do we get over here? If anything is greater than 20, that could... we have some things in here that are very, very low. But I'm kind of curious. What do we have as an output over here now? We got mostly negative numbers. Which I think is fine. But we're definitely missing something over here, right? We're missing, like, the flamer turrets. The flamer turrets are not in here. No, wait a minute. That's horseradish. Because this only shows us what we have. And this is what we want. We connected to the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, now we got some positive values. As long as any of these is positive. Because we're still missing landmines, we're still missing flamers, at least one. We're still missing repair packs, at least 50. So as long as these are open and positive, that's when we open up the station. There you go. Good. Alright. And then set the train limit of L over here. L. Perfect. You should be open. Oh wait, you only got input signals. Wait a minute. Oh, we're multiplying by 0. My bad. Yeah, that's good. But do you really want to open the station if one item is missing? It's not if one item is missing. It's now if we are going under the ungained value. So once we are under... like this minimum amount, basically this minimum amount. Once we're under that, then we're gonna open up the station. Is there a signal for ghost items? There's also a signal for ghost items, but that would be maybe a little bit too much. I mean, we're gonna keep a constant supply of items over here because we want to replace these items as we go. We could, of course, open up the station once we get ghosts over there. You don't get it? Alright, fair mean. This over here is the amount of items that we want to request whenever. We multiply this by 2, so we get double the amount. That is the amount that they will be unloading in here. So we are unloading twice the amount that we usually want to order up over here. However, once any of these items over here is going under the normal ungained request, that's when we're going to open it up. Basically, when we spend 50% of anything, we're going to open up the station over here for a train to come over. And then we're just going to top up everything until we got like twice the amount we request of anything, more or less. And that should be fine. Instead of using your red wire, just use a wire. I could not, because we can only use a red wire over there and only a green wire. Actually, we could maybe have used this green wire over here. We could have used this green wire over here. Yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now. Alright. You're good to go. Outpost supply, away! Oh, that was an achievement. I do like how the animation, maybe I've been playing too much lower than 60 FPS gameplay, but it seems to me that the animation is smoother. Like, way smoother. Oh, we also have to do something about this. We're missing a right turn. We're also missing a left turn. There you go. Can you just go? Nah, probably not. Ah, there it is. Just double checking if anybody's going. Here we go. Here we go. We in space yet? I mean, this thing? This lovely science-making thing at the moment? At the moment, it's just doing tentacle porn. There we go. At the moment, this is just a science station. It's not a flying station yet. But it's doing science, and that's the important part. But we're still kind of fucking around over here with getting Outpost up and running, because we want to prevent bot attacks coming in. We need a plug over there, which will probably be also part of the bot network. Yes, and we need a plug over there. Alright. Here we go. We're getting the repair packs. We're still not really getting the buffer chests. Did we never make buffer chests? When we ordered them up. They're over there, I can see them. Are we not requesting them? We're not requesting them. There you go. Alright, that will be fine over there. And then the roboports are also still missing. For that, we need to add a section. Output bus tool, build 2. There we go. Here we go. So are you finding the initial business more compact? I mean, now that we got, like, the Omnicrafter going, yes. We could probably double this thing down, like, a couple more times. At the moment, I'm fine with it, because we are kind of going through... Oh, off he goes. We're already having, like, a little bit of power issues over here, charging all these pots, but we should probably increase the amount of logic pots we have available. So let's maybe go up to 1,000 now. Because we've been maxing that out for a while now. There we go. Fly, my boys. Outpost build 2 needs storage chests, probably. Yeah, let's put those in there as well. There we go. Storage chests. Where are they? There they are. Like one. One is fine. Good. Good. Alright. He came over, he brought some stuff. Some ammo, some lamps. Problem is, this station is going to be permanently open until we get flamethrowers. Because I think that's the only thing that's missing over here. Flamethrowers. Yep. Alright. Speaking of flamethrowers, what are we waiting for? Why not insert when available logic bots are under, say, 50? Because then you get just an infinite bot thing. I kind of want to limit them. If they're going like up to a certain maximum, hit it. There we go. And this is going to be fine. There you go. More bots. Alright. But yeah, flamethrower turrets. They're definitely in there. That's the only downside of the system. We are not quite clear what we're going to be crafting next. We are more or less just sitting there going like, will we maybe craft this next? Who knows? No blue circuits. Well, yes, mostly because of plastic. Because of no red circuits. And red circuits are being eaten over there because of lack of plastic. Let's go this way. Let's expand the bot network this way. So that we can make some battlements over there, some battlements over there, and some battlements over there. And then we can also get some more oil in. Because the only reason why we're currently not making any petroleum gases is because we're not making enough oil. Speaking of oil, wait a minute. Where is that rare boy? Where is he? Where is he? He was over there, wasn't he? There he is. Give me this one rare pump jack. Do we got anything else? Like, do we got some more better pump jacks? Not pimp jacks. Come on, pump jacks. We only got one rare one. What did the quality module say? Probably not too much because we're probably low on blue circuits for quite some time. Oh. I saw something good. Here we go. There's a rare one in there. There we go. Good. We're now sitting at a quality chance of plus 5.8%. At some point in time, we will be able to get, like, epic upgrades. Not quite sure when that will be. But for now, we're just going to chance it. Good. Alright, but yeah, well, I guess we might as well walk over here. I was thinking about taking a car, but we might as well just walk. But before we walk, maybe pick up the roboports. So what is that? Wait, what is das Omnicrafter? Das Omnicrafter over here is just a machine that makes whatever we just demanded to do right now. We've got like a certain set of items we want to do, and it will just go through those items. It will change the recipes in those assemblers based upon what we currently need. Well, not really based upon what we currently need. That is the on-demand Omnicrafter. This is more or less the stock Omnicrafter that will keep items in stock. For the on-demand Omnicrafter, which is almost the same as this one, we could make an Omnicrafter that maybe tries to just try to make whatever item is that is in the highest demand right now. But you can see over here we're making like gun turrets, over here we're making roboports. One of these will probably change at some point in time to something else, so it's always kind of crafting something. It's also overcrafting a bit, so at the moment I'm kind of happy with only 10 of these. And not having like 20 or 30 of these, but that little amount of overcrafting I think is perfectly fine, because if we just go over whatever we need right now, so be it. Alright, they're all switching over to gun turret. So after they've done crafting their roboport over there, they're going over to gun turrets. There we go. Good. The only downside is it is very bot intense. Like very bot intense. Because whenever we switch a crafting recipe, we are more or less we're not voiding it, but we're like putting like all of the non-used crafting components into active storage as well, which will then have to be picked up again by bots, and then it will be brought over into in-between storage, stuff like that. So there is like a whole bunch of bots flying around over here, which is also the reason why we're spending we're spending more than half our base power on just bots. And it's not even crafting this super duper fast, but it keeps on crafting, it keeps on going, so it's fine. Double down the power again? Nah, we're gonna get to the nuclear soon. But yeah, I want to pick up these roboports. Because we're gonna need some roboports. There must be some roboports in here somewhere. There's two. It's another two. Those are my roboports. Is 12 gonna be enough? No, I want more. Sorry. Nah, I think we're fine for power for now. Alright. Yeah, 5.8. 5.2. How many of these lower rarities we have? A couple. Did we actually put all of these already over here in the science labs? Oh wait, they get production labs, yes. But then we can put them over there. There we go. And then these over there. We could put them in signs over there. We could. I'm gonna put them back for now. Alright, let's expand the Roboport network to the east. And by the east, I mean the west. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while. Here we go. And if you're wondering about how long we've been streaming, well, basically 8.5 hours. It's still kind of fun and funny. Like some of the other streamers, they want to go to like another planet immediately, and I just still sit there going like, okay, we need to make sure that the base over here is fine. Automate everything. I also don't really want to go too deep into like the new content, because technically some people will still find it as spoilers. So sticking around over here on Nauvis is actually kind of a fun idea. But yeah, sooner or later we will have to move out a little bit more. Inter is still on Nauvis. Yeah, I think Inter is going to be staying on Nauvis all week. If I saw his stream title correctly, he's going to be like, nah, we're staying on Nauvis. Here we go. And Derek is on Volcanoes. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, Nauvis is fine. There's enough to do. The tube is too busy playing with trains. Here we go. I mean, if he would not be playing around all the time with trains, yeah, I mean, come on. All right, go up around. And Duckspan, that is not too accurate. It's not since the dawn of time. Like not since you ever crawled into this channel over here and never left. That's probably since the last time I got the bot resetted, which is still an impressive amount of time, because I'm not quite sure when they reset the bot last. Alright, put you over there. There are some worms over there we need to take care of. Ah! Give me that fish! Alright, here we go. Why are they so sturdy? Why are they so sturdy? There you go. Alright. No, those are only big ones. Alright, alright. You there. Rotate. There you go. Pom pom pom. I think we can ignore that one. Why not grenades? Because I only got 80 of them, and I would rather hold the fish in my hands. These are a bit easier. There you go. What Fenring? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, then we're gonna place you. Does that even fit over there? Partially. Let's see how we can build this thing over there. Alright. Defense over there, and defense over there. I've got only 80 grenades on me, only. Everybody in the US military would be like, what, 80 grenades? Please, bring more. No landfill yet? When do we get, I think we can do landfill, can we? We can do landfill. We never set it up. Did they make landfill more expensive, or was it always this expensive? For some reason, I thought it would be less expensive. All right. Was 40, you believe? Wasn't it even less than that? Well, should be fine. All right, the other reason why we're doing this like this is we do kind of want to see the new bot logic going on. So I kind of want to see how the bots will be able to handle this. It was 20, right? Or something like that? I mean, it's been like ages since I played vanilla. Like, vanilla. Yeah, that's a game, alright? Connect over there. You over there. You over there. Alright, alright. I'm curious. Where are the construction bots? There they are. There they go. Alright, and then start building all of this over there. And then we're gonna get this thing over there. All the way over there. Actually, maybe... yeah, let's go this way. There you go. It would be enough if we ghosted. And we just need to connect up all the way over there. The flame turrets will be connected later. They'll be fine. Yeah, you connect over there. I swear there are more spooky noises in the woods. Like whenever I'm in the forest over here, I hear like weird noises. And I'm going like, what? Might just be the roboport doing bims and bingles over there, but who knows. Alright. Let's have a look where the bots are. The bots should technically be flying. Well, I guess that bot logic is a bit better. I thought they would be going more like this. Well then, they're getting to it. They're getting to it. Let them build. It'll be fine. We got some more defenses over there now. This thing now also looks a little bit more like... what is this even? I don't know. At least it didn't turn back home. Very true. Alright, the one at the bottom over there will also be done by this roboport network. And then the one all the way down here will be done with the outpost supply. Outpost supply over there. Still waiting on lovely, lovely flamer turrets. What are we doing over here right now? Laser turrets and capacitors. Yeah, but those are not flamer turrets. I want flamer turrets. What are we doing for engines? We're doing great for engines. Look at all those engine units. Alright, alright. And then we're also going to be tapping into that oil over there. And then hopefully we'll be getting a little bit more power out of that. We can maybe wait a little bit over there with building outposts over there. Or building the outposts over there. But then again, they're just going to fester over there. And it's going to be more and more annoying to take care of them. But this outpost in the south over here, yeah, that needs to come right away. Let's start using you. And we're most likely also going to be ghosting most of it down the way over here. Because I've run out of roboports. Oh, really? And how's the legendary concrete going along? I have to check. I have to check. Though for legendary, we will need more better quality modules. Because I don't think, well, I think it's always possible to technically get like a legendary. The chance for that is like really, 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 really low. There you go. Let's go all the way over there. For this one, we might just do this a little bit different. You over there. You over there. There we go. And we also have to take care of those worms over there. Come on, die already. Thank you. Alright. But that will be enough of a battle fortress over there. Alright, place one over there. Place one over there. This will take the bots a while because basically every bot has to come over here one by one, put on a roboport. And then once the roboport connects, everybody else will be coming over. Then we put on the roboports real quick, and then we're gonna have a look at your legendary concrete. Or maybe if we're lucky, we got some uncommon concrete. We can place this and this to speed it up a little bit. There we go. Alright, perfect. We do need some raiders down there. Alright, but the concrete comes first. Turn off this, turn off that. Concrete, concrete. Concrete. I see nothing, man. Oh, wait a minute. Did we put in? Yeah. Don't tell Groundbuster, Profispieler. Just don't tell him. He will never know. It's coming along, Groundbuster. It's definitely coming along. Oops. Sad audio noises. At least we got some raiders on us. There we go. You over there. And at least we got some laser turrets over there already, so we have at least some defenses, though we don't really got the walls over there. Not quite sure if legendary concrete exists. Maybe it does. I mean, it seems everything has a chance to it, so there must be legendary concrete. Like you just go out on the street and you find like this one piece of concrete and you go like, wow, that is some legendary concrete right over there. Alright, we also need like a radar all the way at the bottom because we forgot it over there as well. You check the Factoriopedia? Is it all in there? Like, I've not really seen anything over here in terms of... Oh, wait, we do. Base health over there. I was kind of hoping the walking speed would increase. I mean, just because it doesn't really get any kind of bonus to it, does not mean it doesn't exist. Like the Stolpersteine, those are kind of legendary. They kind of are. Alright. Yeah. They're still doing the weird flyover, but I guess it's fine. Alright, let's put down that one radar over there, and then we can see. Then we're going to work on oil, because then we can make more plastic. With more plastic, we'll automatically get more red circuits, and things will start to speed up again. Do we need red circuits for flavor turrets? I don't think so. No, we don't. Also, why is there force over here? Okay, it wasn't too bad. Alright. And then one radar right over here. Right next to this power this one over there. Good, we can already see over there. We don't care about anything else. We can even order up the pump jacks over there at the oil field where we built past, I think. Or is that on the range? No, that's the old field. The new field is... But we should just connect it up as well. Let the bots take care of it, and then we just walk away. Alright. All the way up here somewhere. There they are. There they are. Alright. I got one legendary pump. 337, 270, 119, 180. I'm just going to look for the one with the biggest number. Which was actually this one right from the get-go. There we go. You get the rare pump. Everybody else gets common pumps. Oh, I got some pumps on me even. Oh. Oh, what about these ones over there? 189, 149, 142. Yeah, these are all lesser. They are all lesser. There we go. Put all of these in there. We can just place like one of these. One of those. And one of these. That's power done. Almost done. A little bit better. Then take care of these. We're missing some robot ports over there. Robot ports, robot ports. There they are. Good, let the bots build the rest, and then we're just gonna hook this whole thing up over there. We can just use, I mean, since we no longer need to worry too much about how the fluid network looks, we can just do this. Oh, okay, this way, this way, this way. That'll be fine. You go this way, you go that way, you go that way, you go this way. Yeah, that works. And then we go down. And then we go to the right over here. Alright, and then over there. We will most likely have to put a pump over here somewhere. The map will inform us. Good, 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 good. Oh, this is coming together nicely. That's good to go. That's good to go. Still need to do this one. If we do this one, we're good to go. But let's maybe let these bots over here do their own thing over there. How we doing for supply over there? We're still missing a bit of stuff, but you should be doing fine. You're also doing great for ammo. Alright, alright. You barrel past over there. That's great as well. Never really made any more of these assembly machines. Did we actually ever get any kind of uncommon assembly machines? Sadly, we never really got any. This is all fine. That is all fine. The only thing that's, of course, not fine is red circuits. But for that, we need more oil. So we need to wait for oil. The inserts are blocked and won't take the new stuff for the train. Yeah, probably because there's too much old stuff in there. I think it will solve itself soon. I don't think we need to worry too much about it. And also, maybe because already to preemptively expect the pump over here. I don't have a pump on me. We should maybe start ordering up pumps. Are we making pumps? We should always have like a couple of pumps on us. Oh yes, we are definitely making pumps. Yeah, we have this one. Alright, alright. At least the bots are doing what the bots can do best. You really like the new train audio? The new train audio is great. There's so many new audio cues in the game. Like also a whole bunch of smaller audio cues. Which you don't really expect anywhere. Alright, and then as soon as we get more oil over here, this will speed up. Can we? We cannot do quality oil. But we can put some productivity in this. There we go. I'll make it a little better. Also eat a little bit more power. Yes, it does. When did that happen? Pretty much a minute ago. Oh. It's mostly the rubber ports. I mean, we can add one more steam block to the mix. There you go. Yeah, we'll own power again, but let's hope that the new steam block over there will be doing fine. Science is still going, that's great. So we're still making like a little bit of science every now and then. And when you take the grenades, the cursor sounds like you're putting the safety pin. Yep, that's also a nice little touch. All right, what are we building over here? Blue inserters, laser turrets, blue inserters, laser turrets. Do we want a second Omnicrafter? Not really, but I do kind of want to add like another layer on top. Yep. Make more. The fluctuating power is also not good for all the memory cells we have in here. That might cause issues. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that kind of sucks. I hate when that happens. Yeah, that's usually why you put in a little bit more logic over here, that you only pick up the items that you can actually put into the train. Most of the time, it will even itself out over time, but not always. Sadly, not always. Want to buy robot speed whenever we can? Yeah, we definitely do. We do. We do. We probably also want the radar over there, if possible. One radar, please. Here. Put you over there somewhere. But yeah, the bots are currently very busy with everything. Very, very busy with everything. I'm a little bit surprised still that flamer turrets are such an issue. Well, let's get some more Omnicrafters in, and let's hope it will be better. Also, what's the thing they're mostly waiting on? That's mostly batteries, and that's all coming down to mostly lack of petroleum gas. Well, they're building the way over there. There's now a roboport over there, and I guess that might... Can we now click on these and see where they go? Is that the thing we can do, or can we counter-click on this? Not really, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you belong to you, so we will be expanding over there then. And we're doing for construction bots in here. Still kind of fine, but we could up the ante a bit. Bring me a fast. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. We got the radar over here. No, we don't. We got the radar over there. That's where we can see. Wait, can we? No, we don't. That goes only over the... Why can we see over here? Well, it doesn't matter. We can see over there now. Alright. By the way, the pipeline is almost down entirely. If we look at the map, yeah, it's almost there all the way. But the pump over there is definitely... Yeah, we were not making pumps. We are not making pumps. Oh, roboport have a small radar on them? Really, they do? Oh, yes, they do! I forgot about that. What are we missing? Steel. Just turn this off for a second, and then... Here, have these. But we're not making pumps, are we? I don't see one there, and I don't see one there. So, can we make like 50 pumps as well? Thank you very much. Alright, alright. Nah, our mate immediately. Alright, alright. We're missing anything for these? No, they've self-built them all. Great. Omnicrafter is good. Radar range 2, yeah, it says over there. Alright, get those pump jacks in. So technically we don't need radars over here then, because we can see because of the outpost over there. Well, that's good to know now. Alright, alright, alright. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. The outpost over there. There's one crafter with the recipe. There is. Why though? Oh, I see why. There you go. And we got the same issue for there. There's 2 crafters with the recipes. We didn't do the full copy paste. It should be fine now any second. Alright. Pump jacks are going. Also, no. Oh, wait. We're still missing this one. This is the important one. Who's got this? Who's bringing those 2 pipes? Is that you? That's you. Put them in, please. Alright, the pipe is not complaining. I think we're now a fully connected... Yeah, that's going all the way. Which means we're now finally getting more oil over here. There we go. You're full, you're full. You're full of oil, full of oil. Filling up with oil. Full of oil. Good, that means we're now making more petroleum gas. Let's have a look at this real quick. There we go. Fluids. Petroleum gas. Over like the last 10 minutes. There we go. Straight up there. Straight up there. Well, probably, it will not really climb any higher, but that should be fine now. So we're now sitting on an average of like 5,000 per minute. We're probably going to be using it all up for a while. All the way up to the point where we will be backing up. So hopefully that means that sulfuric acid over here is going full tilt. It's still missing petroleum gas every now and then. How's plastic doing? Could still do better. We could try to make some more. Just expand the refinery over here a little bit. Sure, why not? Just take this whole thing. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Plonk you down over there. That does kind of mean that we will most likely need to add more oil crackers to it. So let's get over there real quick. Alright, alright. By the way, as mentioned, the goal for today is to make sure that our little Nauvis planet over here is autonomous. We're almost there yet. The moment we more or less close this gap over here and make sure that these 2 outposts over here are working fine, that's more or less the moment where we've reached that goal. Which means that after that, we can fully indulge ourselves into going to other planets. Yeah, the oil will not be connected because of a couple things, like we also need you over there. Here we go. Everything else should be fine. Actually, not quite sure if we are actually pumping enough water through here, but it seems to be fine. There we go. And then we're just going to copy paste over, say, this part. I'm just going to drop this, say, not over there. Up over there. Which means this is more water going this way. That is fine. Heavy oil will be then going more. How do we do with the heavy oil over here? The heavy oil over there, that is a special pipe connection. That needs to be you. There we go. Just going like this. Done. The light oil over here, that's also special pipe connection because that's also coming from over there. But this one we can just move along like this. Yeah, and actually we can just do this. There we go. Perfect. And then we get some more petroleum gas out of this, which will all be going back over there. But this petroleum gas we can just hook up to this line over there. Which means this one over there, and one over there, and this one over there. As for the light oil over there, that is already connected, so nothing to worry about. Good, 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 good. Good water can fill 200 plus boilers now. Yeah, but boilers is a bit different than using it for crafting over here for oil, but I think we're still fine. There we go. Here we go. Alright, this battlement is being made. Lovely. Those over there are being made. Excellent. Still missing some ammo over there. Let's hope that nobody comes over. How's this one over here doing? Oh, there's just this ginormous refuse pile over there of dead biters. Lovely. Alright, alright. You're still waiting on flamer turrets. You're also having some... How much? Excuse me? Hello? Is this the modules again, fucking around with us? Think we need more power? We definitely need more power. Here we go. Power is crashing. Yeah, it's kind of crashing. This is... These are still going. These are not all going anymore. That's not good. And I think it's mostly because we added these modules over there. But then again, they're not really adding too much power to the whole mixture. Let's grab... That's the coal field over there. Oi. Yeah, we're fine. There's one turret over there. Importing carbon from outer space. Let's see if we can find some coal over here somewhere. There's at least a grenade coal over there, which you can use real quick. We also got all the... Wait. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Wait a minute. Rocket fuel. It's a burnable fuel? Alright. One moment, please. Left. Down. Yeah, that was still good. This way. That way. Wait. Almost wait. Oi. Oh, did power break completely down? I think that's fine for now. Let things back up over here for a bit. Yeah, power broke completely. We got a proper brownout. We're also probably going to be picking up over here real quick some more engines over here. Yeah, we can make like 6 of these, and then we're gonna make a couple more of these. That's 6. We do another 6 of that. There we go. Another 6. Perfect. And then we just let the fuel come over. Here we go. We still got some burner inserters over here. But we're gonna need all of this. Add you on top. Here we go. Oh, seems the bots want to build this. I don't mind the bots building this, if they can still find the power for it. Alright, but I might just build this by hand real quick, because this is already done. And then you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. Alright, you go. Alright, that's all in. Yeah, that bot is not finding home anymore. Mostly because he doesn't know where home is. Here we go. And there comes the rocket fuel. Oh, I think it's all the modules. That's a little bit of an issue with the modules. I think all the modules in our lovely oil refineries are just putting in too much power. Let's get them out there real quick. Modules do kind of affect your buildings kind of weirdly. Especially if you don't manage to power them completely, which is still kind of weird in my opinion. As they just get like an insane power draw, and it will just get more insane the lower power gets. Even though they technically only eat more power than like 2 buildings, somehow they end up eating like way more. Let's take you out, let's take you out. We can also flip it around and put some energy efficiency modules on some of these buildings. There you go. What's demanding all this power? Is it the roboports? It might just all be the roboports. Yeah, the internal buffer needs to be filled 4 times in the load. Yeah, and that's more or less the issue. Maniac, thank you so much for being around. Have a good, amazing rest of the day. All right, yeah, it's slowly going down. Here we go. Red. Get to yellow, please. And then this is the roboports. All the roboports over here are just all demanding power right now. And yellow. And great. All right. Also, this is now all rocket fuel. Sure, why not? We do need to get to nuclear ASAP. All right. But for that, we need to get Coverrex in. I almost thought there was a nest over there, but that was incorrect. I think we can leave those over there, down there for now. We don't need to worry about them. So, Coverrex. Coverrex still needs some processing power. I'm also not quite sure if we already got the centrifuges down. Need to check up on those real quick. Also... Oh. Oh. It's always nice to take a peek over there to see if there's something new. There we go, we got another rare one. Which means we can feed you another uncommon one. Alright, we now got a chance of 6.4%. Still a bit low. For my information, rocket fuel's prior now, is that correct? For now, yes. We're probably going to switch it around later again. Like, I kind of want this belt over there to feed back up a little bit more. This over there is a 50-50 split. Yeah, we should probably switch it around again. There we go. Only use rocket fuel if we have to. There we go, that should be fine for a while. Alright. So, we want to get the cover rigs process in. I also kind of want to see if what is going on over there. We're still trying to make laser turrets. But did we ever make our... Yes, we did. We got some centrifuges going around. Which means we could start thinking about processing our nuclear stuff over there. Because that requires some centrifuge. Is there legendary uranium? There probably is. Alright, start processing this. Also, this one over there. There we go. Legendary uranium is plutonium. Alright, let's get some centrifuges in. Yeah, we need to make some uranium-223, 235, and get it into uranium-238. And then for the nuclear reactor, we still don't have the reactor research yet either. That is over there. And is nuclear fuel still as silly as it is? It is. It is still very silly. Alright, do we got any? Nah, we only got comments. Nah. Alright, where are they? I see them. They're over there. Yeah, pick up half of them. Mateos Bonlima, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How you doing? Alright, so 12 of these will be consuming 10 uranium per second. I think we're just going to put down 12 of these. And I think this one over here is probably more a candidate for prod mods than it is a candidate for quality mods. Unless, is quality uranium a thing? Wait a minute, I need to check. Fuel cells. I don't think there's legendary fuel cells. Would be great though. Legendary nuclear fuel. Legendary nuclear fuel exists. Ooh. I want some legendary nuclear fuel. But it doesn't really seem to be anything like legendary uranium fuel cells. Doesn't mean we can't make some legendary stuff. Alright, 1, 2, 3... How much should we make over here if we do the process? It's 12 in, and then occasionally 1 out. Yeah, let's do this. There we go, that should be 12? That's 12. Alright. Zip. We can put quality modules in there. But I think I would rather go for the productivity modules. And then... Bigger hands on the outside. Remember uranium was the only thing that had a percent chance? Yep. Though, to be perfectly honest, I still find the percent chance kind of silly. Just extrapolate it and be fine, but, well, so be it. Alright, that goes to there. That goes to there. And then you're there, you're there, you're there, and you're there, you're there, you're there. Alright, some uranium processing over here. I mean, this gives us 8% productivity. Do we really want quality uranium? Okay, I want quality uranium. Quality uranium it is. Come on. There's no reason to not do quality. Alright. And I guess for now, we're just going to split it off into two. I'm priority for there. Here we go. And then it's going to be this one for there at the top. That was kind of stupid. There you go. And I guess for now we'll just put it into a chest or two. Alright, alright. Ugh. Quality uranium. I'm still not quite sure what I'm expecting over here. Oh, we got a rare candy. Here we go. Also put some lamps around here because it's kind of dark. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, uranium processing is good to go for now. How is the rest of the base? Okay, that's still being slowly built over there, but that is fine. You over there, your defenses are prepped and ready. Your defenses over there are... You're still missing ammo. There's a corner over there that will never happen like this. There you go, that's fine. But you're good to go. We are currently kind of spending our accumulated charge, which is kind of... Have to keep that under consideration. Getting into nuclear fuel is definitely a high priority target. We're also still spending way too many red circuits on everything else. Where are all these red circuits going? They're now going on all of those over there. We need to be spending those on science. Maybe we should either A, order in less red circuits, or B... I know what we're going to do over there. We're going to put in the priority output. You can build off of water in the bottom of the landfill itself? Yes. That's great, isn't it? But yeah, we should prioritize science over here before we start prioritizing anything else. So what we're going to do over there is we're going to put the splitter over there. Our priority over there will be at the top. And then you just go past. And then you go back in. Guess we could have solved this also in a different way, but no, science is more important right now. Alright, alright. Then, before we forget, and before Ground Bus over there gets even more sad. Wait a minute. Legendary concrete, there we go. We got it prepped. It's gonna take a while, but we got it prepped over there. Actually, can we do... we don't really have that. Can we do blueprints with a particular... quality in mind? Oh, that's parameters. Upgrade, default upgrades. No. Is there a way for us in the blueprint to edit the quality of something like that? Can you feel the impact of the bot change? Maybe? I'm not quite sure yet. It feels like they behave like always, to be perfectly honest. guess for now it's fine. Okay, we're also backing up petroleum gas again, which also means we're backing up on plastic again, which hopefully also means we're backing up on sulfur and on batteries. Good. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, there's definitely some rare uranium in there. I guess it really is a fake. So maybe we can make some legendary uranium fuel. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, this is great. I'm still a little bit concerned about the amount of... Where are they even? Minus 17. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Or nukes. Ooh, legendary nukes. Legendary nukes. Ah, they don't increase in range. But they do increase in damage. It increased quite a bit in damage. A legendary nuke does 1,000,000 damage. 1,000,000. Plus whatever bonus you put on top. And then also like 250,000 in... It does 250,000 in the smallest radius and 1,000,000 in the largest. It's gonna be like, yeah, you see that big poor biter over there? He's gone. You can probably one-shot the snake with it. Just go like here. Legendary nuke. Boom. Be gone. Alright, we're now bypassing red circuits over here into our science build again, and we're going back into science. Good. Because we do want the co-works process in, and we do want to get to the nuclear power. Problem with nuclear power is, that's gonna be like even more red circuits. That's so many red circuits. I'm not quite sure if I even want to auto-craft. Oh, it's gonna be so many materials. I mean, if we put nuclear power plants in there, that's... I mean, on the plus side, we're gonna do that once, and once we did that, we're gonna have all the materials in there forever. Absolutely forever. And why does it need more damage? I think it would be a waste compared to more range. Yeah, maybe. I mean, more damage? I mean, there are cases where a single nuke is not enough. But more range would also make more sense in my opinion. And turbines and heat exchangers and stuff like that, yeah, they're all going to be very expensive. I mean, we should set up the automation for it, so that we can get it sooner than later. And we definitely need the rare candy over here to start the Coverworks process, because the Coverworks process over there, that requires 40 rare candy to begin with. So it's a good thing that this over here is already going. Quality uranium. Alright. We're also making blue chips again. And you're probably mostly waiting on... Yeah, on red circuits and on gears. And we're just not making enough gears. Alright. But that is fine. And yeah, red circuits over there are out. I'm just kind of hoping that red circuits over here will just back up. And once they back up, then hopefully we will be putting more over here into export. Alright. That's fine over there as well. Blue circuits are being made over there. I kind of have the feeling that we just need to make even more circuits over here. That the amount of circuits we make over there is just not enough. We can't double it down. We can't just take this entire thing, copy paste it over, and be like, hey, you know what? I want a second one of these. Put it over there. Also, make sure that we... Oh, can we not delete trees in remote view? Is that not the thing we can do? Can I not? Wait, what? Our remote view is a bit more limited than I thought it would be. I thought we could at least access our deconstruction banner. And the railgun turret has a base damage of 10k. Well, you probably need it for something. Alright. Trees. Be gone. We need more circuits. All the circuits. Yeah, we can connect you over there. I'm pretty sure we can just keep pushing out the plastic belt this way. Then over there's a green circuit belt, which we can just push back a little bit like this. And then we can do something like this. That. That's kind of dangerous. This, that, this. The iron belt we can easily push out, because green circuits really do not need that many iron. As for the copper, this needs to be a red belt. There we go. All right. Then we're gonna need the power pole. Stay over there. We're gonna. Oh, we got this nephew in the pocket. All right. All right. And we don't need that thing over there. That can go away. Also, this thing over there is a little bit not optimally placed. Let's put you over there. Let's put you over there. You're going this way. Is there anything else going this way? Yes, you. All right. All right. And sure, I guess we're just gonna make more red circuits if we need more red circuits. And also more green circuits, which will ultimately... This is probably a good idea. Alright, we got 2 more of these. Let's put them in there. Which means we can put these back in over there. We got 1 more of these, which we could put over there. There you go. Have a little bit more prot mods over there. Alright, alright. Circuits, laser turrets. Kinda hoping we'll be doing flamer turrets for it soon. I'm also a little bit surprised that laser turrets over there are always that omnipresent, it seems. I guess it was mostly because of the lack of batteries. And it is because of the lack of batteries. Alright, alright. Can we do something about the battery build over there? Of course, quality. Yes. Let's do 2 prots and 1 speed. And maybe get some of the better speeds out of there. Yeah, we got some good speed modules over there. Was that productivity? Yeah, that is going to be productivity because I don't want the quality in there right now because we can't handle it. Give me all of these. Because technically we're not making more resources, we're just using less resources. But if we speed up the machine a bit... Now we got more crafting speed and more productivity. Good. We probably need to do the same over here. So, have more crafting speed. There's legendary sulfuric acid. No, that doesn't exist, right? That doesn't exist. You can't tell me there's legendary sulfuric acid. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. How would legendary liquids work exactly? I have no fucking clue. Alright, the new red circuit build over there is going, but we can already immediately tell that we will most likely need more copper over there. That copper belt does not look good. We're gonna attend to that in a second. Let me just put in the speed module over there. There you go. That was not the speed module. Alright, there should be now more crafting speed over there. And then for you... Yeah, you just keep pushing sulfuric acid. Excellent. These lads over there are making a couple more batteries. You could, of course, make a bigger battery build if we would really want to. But I think this is fine for now. Alright, alright. Then, all the way over here. The copper belt. What we basically need to do is pull you over by one. Set you to red belt. You to red belt. Funnel that in. Funnel that out. There we go. You become more red belts. Same for you. Nope. Yes. And then we're gonna... Nope. Nope. Yeah, that fits. Put you back over there. And off you go. Alright, that should hopefully make this whole thing over here a bit better. But that will probably also mean that we need to upgrade this copper belt over here. This is still a stone for this one. Alright, you're getting an upgrade. Also, once we get to nuclear power, we will most likely also be switching over to electric smelters. Because once we're at nuclear power, power will be basically no issue anymore. Wait a minute. And then you. You. These. That. This. If we tried high quality furnaces, we don't have got any high quality stone furnaces. We never made those. But we got like one high quality or one uncommon electric furnace. And they are better. They are definitely better. We could maybe try to make a couple more of them. But that will cost us more red circuits, maybe not. The outgoing belt of the new red circuit build is one off. Really? Are you sure about that? I mean, I can see things moving over there. Oh, you mean this one over there? There you go. Good, but we still need more copper. It might be fine now. Though then again, we can calculate. I mean, we need about 2.09 copper plates per second per crafting machine over there. We got the total of, we can actually just calculate half of them, 16. So that means we're gonna need the total of 32, a little bit more than 32 copper over here per second. Yeah, a single red belt over here is already not enough. But then again, no, we top it up over there. I think we top it up too late. We need to top it up over there. I think this is fine. Here we go. That will give us what we need. Alright. Also, iron is not looking the best over here either. Wait, how much iron do we need? 1.5 per second. Oh. So 8, 16 times 1.5. That's 32 as well. Yeah, we need more iron. We definitely need more iron. There you go. Hold over there. And then this saddle belt. What's with iron? Wait a minute. What is with iron? Wait. Oh. Maybe it's time that we tap more iron. I think it's time that we tap more iron. Also, while we're here, we could also start fixing up these power poles over here that are missing from random fighter attacks. Here we go. Yeah, we need to tap more iron. Alright, for that we need some more miners. We got like 53 in our pocket, that should be fine. We can probably also just extend the Roboport network over there, because, I mean, it's just over there. I mean, come on. Let the bots help us out over there. Yeah, over there. Over there. And then we could also maybe use some stack inserters over there. We could also maybe use some faster belt over there. Faster belt does mean that we're going to be loading the train faster. So let's get this in. And then there's also some miners over there that are already empty. Even better. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. And then mine more. Mine all of it. Get it all out. All right, you go down. You go up. And over there, please. All right, that'll be enough. All right, over there, and all of these over there. We can still use yellow belt to get it off the mines, but afterwards we should get it onto red belts. So you get over there. And you are good over there. And then let's see. What we could do over there is we could combine these two onto the same red belt. And then we just cut this along over here a little bit. There we go. I got some red belt in my pocket. Then these two will be this red belt. Move. Then we get some new ones over there. That will be these two. There's a train out of fuel. What the hell? Oh, is that the supply train that's just been going like ballistic all the time? Yeah. Ah, he's all the way over there. We're gonna ignore him for a while. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's maybe also add some lamps over here real quick. There we go. There we go. And all of these. Here we go. Make this a little bit brighter. Here we go. Alright. Roboport coverage. You over there. I guess you over there. And then maybe one over there. And then we can also start mining this field out. I mean, if you gotta think about it, it's almost the same size. Yeah, it kind of works. And then just fill in the gaps. And it'll be fine over there. You're good over there. You're good over there. You're good over there. You're good over there. That actually doesn't work like that. You need to be one foot out. And then we're going to take all of these. Good. And then we're going to take this thing over there. We're going to move you over there. Good. Done. So what do we do now with all of these extra connections over there? Also, there's a signal missing over there. You need a signal over there. Also seems that Twitch is reconnecting again, as always. But that'll be fine. Yeah, put you over there. And then you're over there. Perfect. We do need to connect this with power, else nothing will be built over there. So let's get us some power poles. There we go. And then this way. You over there. Perfect. Done. Excellent. And I guess we can just take you. You. That'll be you. And then we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more entries over there. We could do something different over here. We're still going to be combining them up like this. And we're still going to be combining these LEDs up like that. There we go, just do this real quick. And do that real quick. We don't need this. This one will still be sideloaded onto there. Alright. Then we put one of these over there. And then off we go. And off we go. And then we can just pull you all the way over there. Pull you all the way over there. You just go up. You just go down. There we go. Just do something like this. So it's really perfect. It'll be fine. It'll just load more stuff into the train faster. Good. Train is leaving. Next train is coming. Improvement seems to be working. Excellent. Alright. 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 But yeah, we are definitely... How do you get access to the doctors early? Dude. You mean to the game? Here we go. Here we go. Well, you get access to the doctors early if you just ask for a prostate exam. That's usually how it goes faster. To the DLC. If you're a content creator, you've probably gotten access to the DLC like early. You've probably gotten access to it like all the while already. And the NDA for that has dropped like on Monday. So ever since then, we're now playing it on stream because we can. And it's amazing. There we go. Now, we are kind of missing a power pole over here, which needs to be over there. Alright, alright, alright. So that's in, that's in. That's mostly in. Well, we do need to do something about the fuel for this train. Well, we'll fix it soon. And then we're going to need the outpost all the way at the bottom. How's pollution doing? Pollution is doing fine. We are triggering more idiots, which is great. There's also still a surprising amount of woodland around this one over there. It's actually not really the best thing over here, having like flame turrets like in the forest over there. Alright, but this outpost will also be fully built in. And then we are good to go over here for even more iron ore. There we go. Yeah, you're leaving now as well. And if we're now fast enough, you'll be arriving like the moment when you empty out. Like, you're gonna be like, I'm empty. You're leaving. And he's coming. Perfect! Fill her up! Alright, that means that iron plate over here is going fine again. I don't think we got an issue. We got an issue with power again. Why do we always got issues with power over here? We need that nuclear power ASAP. How is the processing going over there? That's 12 of these, and then... Yeah, you're still fine. But we do need, like, one more of these. Here we go. Make more steam, please. Oh, that power plant is getting big. So I'm already looking forward to nuclear power. Nuclear power is going to be amazing. And we're already like 38% the way of nuclear power. Yeah, we're not doing good for the accumulators over there. Which also means we can't really fire the laser turrets. That's the other reason why we got the accumulators over there. Laser turrets. To compensate for that. Alright, what's happening over here? You're making steam engines. You're making roboports. That's all fine. Which means these over here are about to be built. Excellent. All over there is fine. That over there is also fine. Extra copper over there is also fine, though we might want to start tapping into this copper field, but the moment we start tapping into this copper field, that's also the moment where we need the southern defense up and running. There you go. So let's check up what was wrong with our supply train. I guess our supply train was running on rocket fuel, and he was like running non-stop. Of course he was. And he just never got any more fuel anymore. We should probably just supply him with coal. Coal is way cheaper, and we need that rocket fuel for something else. Coal. There's a coal belt over there. If we can get it all the way over there, I will be happy. There might be a way. Ooh. If we go to the left, it might be easier. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Then we go to the right. Then we kind of move these two to the back a little bit. There we go. You're over there, you're over there, you're over there. Alright, we're over here now. Now we need to go up there somehow. How about we go this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way. Perfect! That works! Stop doing this. Just forget it over there. We don't need to care. Alright, coal fuel is coming in. Yeah, don't underestimate how much fuel trains actually need, especially a train that's going like constantly over there. And it's, the only reason why it's going constantly over there is because we're still missing those flamer turrets over there. And we're also still missing the flamer turrets. We can probably check it over here. It's still waiting for one flamer turret, one storage chest, and 100 landmines. The landmines we probably can get out of there. The storage chest should be in there. And the flamer turrets, we can get the flamer turrets out there for now. And we can add them in once we have them. So if we go over here, we just go like here. Flamer turrets, eject, eject. But Outpost built over there should... Oh, you know what? There's probably no storage slot in there. Good thing that the train is currently like somewhere stuck. How fast is it if we like leg it? No, we can't interact with them. Okay. We're gonna drive over there. We can also walk over there. Where's our car? That's the tank. Where is our car? Did we destroy our car? Car's dead? Oh yeah, the car's dead. Of course it is. I hoofed it back home. Alright, we're gonna take the tank. but this is already looking better. Alright, tank. Off we go. We still got some train track on us. I mean... We're kind of good to go. Got some grenades on us. We could at least build the outpost a little bit further. And I mean, while we're here, we can also do... Oh, the brake distance of the track is just... Oof. There you go, do this real quick. There we go, all the way down here. Bring you some fuel. Ah! Alright. Yeah, this should also mean that this station over here is now closed, by the way. It's still open. Interesting. Why? Oh, because we're still waiting for the logistic chest. And by logistics chest, I mean the storage chest. Alright, alright. No, there's also another thing we can do over here. We do need to put the waiting point over here. Because else this train over here will be blocking stuff. So you go to the left over there real quick. There we go. And then we're just gonna put in like a waiting spot over there. Of course it goes straight over this rock, as always. Now that's unfortunate. Here. Let's go straight and then go into there. Where we're gonna have you over there. You over there. And on the other side, it's gonna be the other way around. Perfect. You over there. And you over there. Good. Because now this train can leave while he goes down there. Or the other way around. Once this train comes back, that train over here can still move. Alright, we do have to go with the train, with the tank back down again soon, but I do kind of want to make sure that this train over here will be able to work. Oop. Well, that's gone. Couldn't stop. Oh, we're making miners. Alright. And we still need a couple over there. Alright, he's coming back. There's some fighting going on over there somewhere. Alright, you over there. Manual mode. Let's have a look in here. Yeah, storage chests are just missing in here. Yeah, grab me one of these. There you go. Alright, you go back to your supply. And once we bring that thing over, the station should turn off. Finally. Ah. That's also an issue. Oh, we need to put some better logic in here. Because this no bueno. This is not good. How do we do this the best way around? I mean, depending on the amount of items we have in there, we could set the filter and only try to input the items we want to put in there, and then it should be fine. But it could still end up with us with overfilling this whole thing over there, and that's the annoying part. Ah, alright, here we go. Yeah, reason number one, you like the fancy setup, same. I was just being lazy over here. But we need the fancier setup. Alright, what do we need for that? We do need a constant combinator. Because we need to know what we are going to be putting into the train. This over there will always know exactly what's in the train. And for that, we need to know exactly what we are putting in the train. Unless we take the reserve slots out, then we don't care about it anymore. And we just go by what we're putting in there. It's going to be whatever we're going to be putting into Outpost build. As well as Outpost build 2. As well as... Not you. As well as Outpost reserve equipment. There we go. So those are the things we know that's going to be going in there. For the bots... Yeah, we do want to gain this a bit. He's sleeping now. Perfect. So it's a perfect time to do this. We do want to gain this a little bit. Because we want to have more in the train than we are doing. So let's give this a bit of a gain. You over there. Each. And multiply this by, for now, by 2. 2 is fine. Alright, so that's what we want to have in the train. Then we need to read what we have actually in the train. For that, we also need to negate that, because we need to counter that. So you over there, you're going to also be in each. And then we multiply this by -1. There we go. And then that will be coming from you over there into you. We want to read the, not center train, we want to read the contents of the train. Alright, so this is what is in the train. This is what we want to have into the train. And then it should actually be just this one over there into you. And then into these over there. And then just set filter. There is something else we need to do over there. We need one more signal, because now you can see that there are all these filters set over there. We need one more combinator. We need one deciding combinator. That will be over there. We're not no longer connecting to you over there. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's already... Now everything is blacklisted. Which I think might be fine. But I'm also pretty sure that we got another issue over here. And I do remember that being an issue in the past. So let's unlock you real quick. You go to there. Then you go to there. And you go also into there. You're not going to read the train. You're going to read the stop train, the T signal. And then if the T signal is larger than 0, we're just going to emit everything. So we're only going to pass through the filters if the train is in the station. Limit the inserters to grab gun to 1. We could do that. It's usually the better way to do that, but then again, we're already going to have like multiple inserters inserting the same thing. We're already going to have that issue. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to unset each of these. Because that will no longer be the case. Here we go. We can click and hold. There you go. And now these are set to no filter, which I think is correct. Because there's also nothing we need to put in there. Good, but now the train is also sleeping, so we're no longer going for there because they don't need stuff. Which also means we can now that this station over there is properly closing, we can properly open the station over there. Oh, I see flamethrower turrets. Oh, yes, please. Please make flamethrower turrets. We're not gonna be. We're gonna let them do that because we're still waiting on flamethrower turrets over there, like since forever. Since absolutely forever. And Oni Naoto, hello there. And no, Unmodded is a lot more complex than anything you've done before. Wait, what? Unmodded is a lot more complex than anything you've done before? Yes, definitely. Absolutely. We've never not been playing Pyanodons over here. Absolutely. I'm having a lot of fun. It's great. It is so great. We just need to seal in over there, or make an outpost over there. And then Nauvis over here is autonomous. And that's also the big target for today. Because once we're autonomous over here, especially with nuclear power over there, then we can just let this one over here sit, and we can leave it, and nothing bad will happen over there. Alright, but we need to go to the south. We need to do a little bit more fighting. And that would be fine. So is this super open space age? Yes, it is. I mean, we got a lovely platform over there. We got the Dr. Drago just sitting over here. Dr. Drago over there is only making space science, and we are very good on space science, so we don't need to worry about that. So at the moment, he's just wasting resources. He's just sitting there, picking up an asteroid every now and then going like, can we use this? And then we realize the answer is, no, we cannot use this. And then it just throws stuff back overboard. But this is great. Are the quality of life features really as nice as I've dreamed? Example, the bot pathing. I've not really experienced the bot pathing over here too much. I mean, there was this whole big article about the bot pathing and how it's now all better and stuff like that. I've been looking at it. I guess it's better? Does it need more water? Maybe it just needs more water. That could be the case, because they can barely make it. They can actually barely make it. The base is still too small for that to actually experience that, but I hope it will be better. I hope it will be better. That's the only thing I can add to that. I hope it will be better. Alright, red circuits over here seem... Oh, copper. What the hell, copper? Copper! I guess copper now is the same issue as with our iron over there. As we should be mining this faster, and we should definitely be mining this down there. Alright, nuclear power is in. Nuclear fuel reprocessing, we don't really care about that right now. Let it pile up. Effect transmission we can't do yet. Braking force is... Yes, do a little bit of this. Laser weapon damage, put those back in. Personal laser defense, we don't really care about right now. And then I guess we can unlock utility science, as well as the combat bots, as well as the belt equipment speed. There we go. Yellow science? Yes. I mean, why not? We need to research something. Alright. We want to fight down to the south. So for that, we need some stuff. Don't need any of this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need any of these anymore. That can go. That can go. This can go. Good. Yeah, once copper is up in here. Oh, that's... Oh. Yeah, that belt over there. That needs to be a red belt. Yeah, we're definitely not making enough copper for that. There's definitely not enough copper going around for that. What we could do over here is the input priority over there, maybe at the top. And then hopefully this backs up and more goes up over there. What's the ray gun combat about? We kind of wanted to try out what this thing does over here. We could fuck around with it a little bit more. Here, take it out. Here we go. Because I think we can just put in... How does this thing work? Allows to show the first line of the display panel's text even when not selected, and then show on chart. That's on the map. That's a no label, but can we just put in over here, like, for example, the amount of red belts? And only red belts? Oh, we need to activate it. If red belt is larger than 0? And maybe not only that, we could just hook you up to that. There we go. And now it shows red belt. But it only shows the icon. It does not show the amount, sadly. So you can't really make this as... I think you can't do that, actually. I'm pretty sure you can put in the number over here as well. That's the message. And that's the icon. Maybe the message requires it. Maybe take the icon out and the message, and then we just put in red belt. Nah, not really. I've not really fucked around with these too much. The display panels over there are definitely a good tool if you're playing with the multiplayer and you just kind of want to label things a little bit more dynamic than other ways. You can also make map bullets with this one. It's a really nice tool. Oh, 10k red circuits power. There we go. All right, all right. Bullets, bullets. We need bullets. Also, how we're doing for special modules, we're doing fine. We're doing fine over there as well. Also, this red belt did back up. And now we're still putting in red circuits over there in storage. So now we got the best of both. Alright, bullets. Bullets over here. Very happy to see that we are... Wow. Where did all the bullets go? They're probably in the supply train. Are they still being picked up over there? What the hell? Yeah, maybe also turn on the personal logistics again. Alright, train. I'm just gonna steal some bullets from over there. There we go. Also, the flamer turrets are coming in. Excellent. Which does kind of mean that we now do need to have a light oil connection over there. Yeah, I think we can just... Well, two things. First of all, we're gonna need the light oil connection over here. No, that doesn't work as expected. I guess we can go to the left. It's a little bit annoying, and I'm just now realizing it, that picking up stuff in the remote view takes a bit of time. Like you have a mining speed. And it's kind of annoying. I guess it's there for good reason, because I do remember myself like picking up stuff like in like remote view faster than anything else. But at the same time, it's also kind of annoying. Alright, you go from there. We will need a pump in here somewhere, but the game will tell us exactly where we need to put the pump. Alright. Yeah, not having to worry about liquid pipe lengths anymore is also absolutely amazing. What Linux do I use? I'm running an Arch Linux over here, because that's usually what I always run. I got so used to it. Some people really hate it, some people really like it, and I can just work with it. There we go, we need to be over there. But usually, the moment you mention like Arch Linux, people either go like, yay, or they go like, bleh. That was, you probably go, yay. Yeah, deleting Go should be an instant. Yeah, that's how I'm used to. I do kind of like it a bit, that it now takes like a little bit more time. But at the same time, I also go like, yeah, please delete it instantly. What does Megatron use? Megatron uses Megatron OS. We already asked him that like a while ago. And we all know that Megatron OS is superior. There we go. And then we need to connect you over there somewhere. Let's just build this over there in reverse. Alright. Braking Force Mark 2. Perfect. Laser weapon damage. Put you over there, put you over there, put you over there. It should show us on the map even if the pipe is too long. I'm actually surprised that this pipe over here is not too long. Wow. Really? That goes all the way? Ah, it's not connected here yet. I'm pretty sure over here will tell us me somewhere like here, please put the pump down. Nope. All right. I guess that's fine then. Tank for the wagon? Not required. I mean, the pump speed doesn't increase at all. There we go. Oh, it even connects all the way over there. I mean, we got the tanks over here. This is no longer 1.1. This is 2.0 with the new fluid system. This will work perfectly fine. Also, can you come back home real quick? There we go. I'm actually kind of surprised it's going a little bit faster than 1,200 per second. It's 250 by 250 area and length? Oh, okay, then it will probably be fine. I mean, we could put the tank over there. It would not fill it up any faster. Yeah, but it still feels like, well, it's maybe... I guess it's not 250 by 250. We could check the grid. Let's check the grid real quick. There you go. We have to be zooming in for that. I mean, it starts over here, and then how much is every grid? Every grid is like, what is that, 20 by 20? No, what is that? 1, 2... That's basically a grid. 32 by 32. So... 32 by 32, so that's going to be like 8 spots, right? 64, 128, 264, yeah, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's a pump in the middle somewhere. This is definitely bigger than 250 by 250. I mean, even this over here. I mean, if every block is 32, then it's basically like... Let's count this node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 32. 64 times 4, 128 times 2, 256. I'm pretty sure we would need the pump over here. We needed the pump for this distance. And this one over here was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The pump was over here somewhere. This one was shorter. And we needed the pump. What? How does that even work? Or is it 250 total pipe length? Because I'm pretty sure that this one over there, it was somewhere over here. This is definitely something like 250 pipe length. Is it not counting the undergrounds? Maybe. Because if it's not counting the undergrounds, it will be different. Maybe the pump helped? Oh, you mean this one over there? There's one pump. You are correct about that. And I think there's also, of course, like a pump over here and a pump over there. Maybe they somehow count? I mean, if you kind of think about it, this pump over here, halfway, that pump over there, halfway. Okay, I'm curious now. Give me some pipe. You work on those flamers. Give me some pipe. We can technically test it with water. And there's an easy way to test it, which does not require us to make like a ludicrous amount of pipe. But we do need a bit of pipe. Like about... No. About this amount. And then one underground. Yep. Alright. And then we need an offshore pump as well. Yeah, I'm just going to order one in. It will be there once we're there. There you go. Like fat cow. It will be... Unless you have to leave right now, we're gonna do this like in a second. There we go. Here we go. Okay, oof, I have to speed up then. Is this also in range? It is, alright. This will also prevent us from going, like, overboard. So if it's like the chunk border. It's the snake game! I guess it is actual distance, because this is already like, what is this? That's more than that. Alright. Okay, maybe we take a little bit longer than that because I have to pick him up again. Then it will be distance, so we have to go straight. All these fucking pipes. How much do I have in my pocket? Almost enough. We need at least 256 in my pocket. Oh, almost. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, cut through there real quick. Straight line this time. Those damn trees! Of course, there's a rock in the way. There's a pipeline extend tooltip that helps. Alright. Of course, we're going to read that last. We're going to do the practical test first. But then it's still kind of confusing. But maybe that will explain then why we got like more than 256 of a distance over there. It has a source of the arrow pointing to the source. That's true. We're now 201. 222, 240, and it should be right over here. Oh, we're still going. Alright, there's now some. Where's my grenades? Fuck all of these trees. I'm out of pipe. Now we reached the limit. Alright. Maybe we can work with this. I have to go all the way back. Oh, because we need like a little bit more pipe. Alright. And after that, we're going to read the tooltip. We also have to pick all of this up again. Ah! Alright, pick you up. To the left. To the right. I mean, if undergrounds go further, then basically we're going to be extending this pipe all the way to the end until we hit that magical point. And then we're going to just remove like 2 or 3 pipes and see if undergrounds go a little bit further. Just leave it there for future bolt. It's our new wall against the biters. There we go. Just one long water pipe. Alright, fatty big cow. Sorry about that. I really tried. We're gonna get the answer like in a second, but you probably have something very important to do, so have a good one. There you go, there's the limit. Alright, so all the way over there. Now we take out 2 of these. And we extend. Okay, it is distance based. So undergrounds do not get in there at all. Alright, what does the tooltip say? Always read the tooltip last. Where is it? Inserters, network, trains, logistics, quality probabilities. Oh, look at that. They put that in there. Yeah, to get like a legendary, the chance to get a legendary is like 0.01%, basically none. But if we get like all the better modules over there, oh, I think, do we need to? The chance of producing an item with a high quality is 1% with one quality module and go all the way up to 24.8 with 4. There's also a small chance of skipping steps and getting higher quality directly as shown in the table. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance? Insertion limits, limiting chests. Low power, copy drag. I'm already not reading it. I'm probably already scrolled past it. It should be over here somewhere. Or you mean this tooltip over there? Yeah, but pipeline has been overextended. See map for more details. Alright, map for more details. Yeah, we know about that. Use the search. Yeah, alright, here we go. Pipe. There's no thing. It's not in there. Flow. Length. Pizza? Megatron. Search. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Alright, take it apart. There was a pump one. Was there a pump one? Pump. Pump connection. There we go. But that is for train cars. That's not exactly what we want. Where are they? Nope. I'm not even gonna repair them. Alright, pick these up again. It's gonna take a while. Off we go. Come on, be faster about it. I was picking up the occasional tree. Very happy we did not pick up the rock. Alright, almost there. Almost there. We can actually see how many meters it is. It's like still 70 meters. That's still so far. Come on already. Also, thank you so much for the follow. So the limit is 250 segments of rides. It's not segments, it's actual distance. Because we went all the way to the maximum pipe length. And then we added like an underground. But that was also broken. Maybe it is segments. You know what? I don't care. I'm not building that thing again. Maybe it is segments, because then it would make sense with this one over there. Alright. Alright. So, get the tank. Go down here. Shoot these people up, and maybe see if somebody else grew over there. Make another outpost over there. Seal it up, and then we're good. Alright. Where's the tank? All the way over there. We should have enough rail with us. Perfect. We should have... Well, once we order over the train over, we have all the materials that we need over there. Also, flamer turrets are still being built. I'm just going to let them build flamer turrets for now. Because we do want flamer turrets. I was kind of hoping that this would be a little bit more dynamic in terms of what they make, but it sadly is not the case. Maybe we can get the dynamicity in there if we put in a little bit more of a randomization in there. Hello there, mate. How you doing? Down we go. Also, the names of the game, I will put them in after the stream. So don't worry about it. Everybody who put it in there, you will be in there soon. Alright. And let's start with the train track. We didn't bring any grenades. Well, not enough grenades at least. Yeah. That might be proper. Here we go. This way. Off we go. Build a space platform. Yes, we got the space platform. We've already done, I think, all of the space signs even. Did we already do all of the space signs? I mean, we were fucking around with a whole bunch of other things. Most of the... Oh, it's so different, like, driving and talking with tank controls than just sort of, like, moving around by hand. There we go. I'm just going to pass the rocks. I'm not quite sure how I like the new weirder angles over here. I mean, it kind of does the trick for me, but it's still a bit like, wait a minute, really? Like this? Oh, there's some uranium down there. Come on! Alright, and then stop it over there for a second. Good. Alright, uranium. Ooh, 3 million. Yeah, we want the defensive post over there. I do want to include the coal field. So that we have it. It would have probably been way better to just build it off from over there and go down. Well, we got this now. Alright, hello blinders. No worms? Well, no worry for me. There we go, that's done. They still kind of mess me up. And yeah, we did make the space platform. It's certainly over there. It's a very basic one. It only makes signs at the moment, and that's fine. And it is wasting a lot of resources, but then again, resources are free. So that's fine as well. Alright, where are you? Repair packs. I think I will be skipping on the coal patch, because then we don't need to deal with the biters just up on the other side of the coal patch. Alright, off we go. You there. Next. That's only one nest. But a hacking ton of worms. Alright, get this little one. We do need to take out the worms. They're there in the way. Alright. Fix the tank again. Oi, shut it! Fix it faster. There you go. Here we go. At least we can ram them. There you go. Alright, and then these spiders over there. Here they are. Okay, it's not so bad. It's kind of bad if I don't make the turret. Alright, here we go again. Sorry, missed my turn. At least there weren't that many worms over here. Oh, oh. Run, 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 run! There you go. Yeah, enough health. Still above 10%. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. There we go. Alright, where is it? How about we just place like you over there? And then we just connect over there and do this. That seems great. And then we can make the station over here. There we go. Good. You over there. Your name is gonna be... not this. Outpost. Limit of 1. Get over here. We also need to get power over here. That's gonna suck. I do know one way how we can get power over here. But let's wait for the Outpost train. The Outpost train has everything we need right now. And actually, we could already go over here and just copy-paste over pretty much everything over here. There you go. So we're gonna have to build this. Funnily enough, we do have exactly 4 of these with us. Hey, there you are. Put your manual mode for a second. Here we go. This over there. We don't have everything of these. Actually, we're missing quite a bit of stuff over here. This also is not going up anymore. Instead, it's going another way, but we're just gonna pick you up from over there. This thing over there is not required. The most important part is that we can get the bots over here going. So, put these in there. Put those in there. And then put some more of these in here. Why are you already going over there, bots? You don't have power over here. You're just gonna be sad afterwards. Aw, dinguses. Well, let's put some more bots in there. Let's pick up these, let's pick up those. And then we're just gonna drop you in there and you in there. As well as these repair packs. To start it off with. Good. One thing we could do. We don't need you over there. But we are most likely gonna need you over there somewhere. Because we're gonna need you over there. Connect you over there. And then connect you over there. And then ask for power. We're just gonna sit in here for a second. We have to be fast for that. There we go. Click and hold! The lazy way. Ah, the best way. Yeah, we connected. That works quite well. Good, we got power. Alright, but you're not willing to leave yet. Because the outpost is closed. That's fine. We can manually override that. We're still missing some small parts over there. What are we missing mostly? Combinators. We don't have combinators in the pockets. Turn these on again. I want combinators. 50-50 of these. 50-50 of these. Signals. We also need signals. We already got a couple of signals down here, but probably not enough signals. Probably also want 50-50 of these. Constant combinators. 50-50. What else do we need? I think that's fine for now. Alright, bring me that stuff, please. Red circuits are backing up. I'm kind of surprised. Then again, I think I also saw that we were out of crafts over here. Yes, we are out of crafts over there. That does kind of mean that we are going to add some lovely things over here. For one, how about we make like 4 nuclear power plants? And how about we make like what do we usually need of these? How many steam engines do we usually need? I mean, nuclear power plants, we need to do the recalculation for that as well. But, yeah, do 50 of these. It'll be fine. Heat exchangers, do 50. If we need to craft more, we will craft more. And then turbines over there, do 50 as well. Alright, do we got the combinators? We got the combinators. You're there. We're going back down. Yeah, just drive over there. Alright, alright. I still kind of find it impressive that they're all doing the same thing at the same time. I really want more chaos in this. I mean, them all doing the same thing at the same time is fine. But we need more chaos. Maybe a bit of delay is fine. But then again, it's also a bit of a structured chaos over here. I'm still on the fence about it. Oh, we're already here. That was fast. Alright, what do we need over here? Well, we do need a train to be here, but I guess we mostly will need these combinators to be in place. So the station can open up and he can come around. There we go. And then we start unloading. And then we can start building. There we go. You're also getting power in. Perfect. And then the only thing we need to do down here is to make sure that we can get disconnected. Wouldn't selected combinator be better used for some randomness? Maybe. But then again, I think it's fine. But then we also still got some other issues. There will definitely be like another version, another iteration of the Omnicrafter. At the moment, it is doing what it needs to be doing, Omnicrafting. Even though all the crafters are doing the same recipe, we are getting the stuff done that we need. Oh, train left. But that's fine. There you go. I don't think we're ordering these up, actually. But everything else should be ordered up. And you're still open? Perfect. Alright, alright. And casement complete. Well, almost complete. We just need to wait for this construction bit to be done. Oh, but that took forever, man. Alright, let the bots build that. We're gonna take a look at it later on. There's also some more optimization we can do with the supply train. But that's not that important right now. As long as it's somewhat working, that's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Can we get nuclear power going? We do have Coverrex, we do got nuclear everything. If we could get nuclear going, that would be like the cherry on top. And I hope that Biden don't colonize the land before that. That's why we got the laser turrets over there. But we can check up on it every now and then. Alright, off we go. We're also seeming to be a little bit low on coal. Oh, yeah, we're making nuclear reactors, alright? Oof. So, did you already make some oh. We got some uncommon concrete. What does the uncommon concrete do? It does nothing. It's just uncommon. Does it at least look different if we try to place it down? No. And if you pick it up, it stops being uncommon. Maybe that's a bug. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we got some rare concrete. Ooh. Alright, let's also turn this off, no longer required. What about you? You're no longer making any because... Okay, are we backed up on these? No, we're waiting on these. But we do got a whole bunch of better quality tier 2 modules over there, which we might want to use. Especially for the science packs over here. There we go. Look at this, we got a whole stack of these. Yeah, upgrade these. Upgrade those. Quality 4%. Does quality of the ingredient of a recipe improve the chance of crafting with the same quality recipe? It does, and that's probably also where we need it then. Like, if you make a recipe with like quality 4 things, you're most likely going to get a quality 4 whatever. So it actually does make sense to make higher tier concrete, because maybe we can make like a higher tier nuclear reactor. Actually, is that the thing we can do? I mean, everything has quality. Yeah. The higher tier nuclear reactor does consume more fuel, but it does make more heat either as well. And the neighborhood bonus over there also stacks then. Oof. Oof. So some higher tier nuclear reactors would be really, really great. Like already like a 2x2 of uncommon nuclear reactors would already be an absolute impressive thing to have. Oh, we got some uncommon inserters. What does the rare pump do? It pumps faster. Oh, that's cool. What does the uncommon signal do? It signals. Okay. What does the uncommon train station do? We got 2 of them. It trains. Do trains and wagons have quality bonuses? No, they don't. We already checked that. Actually, they do a bit. They get more health. That's the only difference. We got like an uncommon fluid wagon over there, and it got like, yeah, it got like 30% more health than the other wagons. Legendary Pump becomes the PUMP. Ooh, uncommon. All right, what do we need for the Covarex process again? Covarex, there we go. That goes into a centrifuge. So actually, that uncommon one over there, we do want you for Covarex. Because you got more base speed. As for the Covarex process on its own, we could set up a rather big Covarex processor. It will take some time, but we can make an impressive one. I mean, technically, the Covarex process is going to be making like 1 uranium-235 every 60 seconds. That's gonna take like forever. If you put prot mods in there, you get like another one whenever you cycle your prot mods. I'm now kind of realizing we can use Covarex process over there with quality because it has its own internal built-in recycler. That's kind of cool, actually. So for uranium, we can easily get to like legendary nuclear fuel then. Because Covarex does the thing on its own. But for Covarex, we do need to set up some kind of Covarex build. Yeah, let's just get out of the region of our bots real quick. The standard Covarex build, there is a standard build, which goes something like this. Out, in, over there, set filter. One of these is going to be these. The other one over there is going to be the other one. Then you do splitter, input priority, output priority, both at the bottom. Put it over there as well. Flip it around. This is This is so much easier with loaders. But you can do something like this. Problem, of course, is everything is going to be like on the side of the belt. That's the annoying part. Unless we somehow manage to sneak in a balance over here. Then it would be a bit better. A balancer. If we put it down to the bottom instead of to the top. It will make the whole thing a bit thicker. But then we can do it like this. Yeah, that works. And we don't really need to worry too much about that this insert over here cannot keep up with this inserter because they're both the same type of inserter. And then we can do cover racks. It is a little bit more... Loaders make this so much easier because loaders would be like loader, 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 and then you just go. Doesn't the insert on the top output on the splitter? Wait, what? Oh, yes, you are correct. This whole thing needs to go back by 1. I always end up doing that. The inserter will reach over the splitter. There you go. Now it's better. Yeah, it's a bit of a bigger footprint, but it'll be fine. Alright, and that will be the cover racks process. Now we can place it over here. Oh, we can place like 2 of these next to each other. How many of these do we want? I usually go for 10 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. You over there. You over there. Alright, we're gonna need to split over there. You over there. You over there. I am gonna give this a bit of a bias. Output priority to the right. Mostly so that one of these will start up immediately. We will probably also have to put in over here a filter. And we're only gonna use the stuff that is... Wait, equal to normal. There we go. So we're not going to be spending any of the uncommon stuff. And we might even want to save more. I mean, the cover racks process over there is its own little recycler. So we might even want to save some more of the rarer stuff over there. Over there. There we go. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Got it. Yeah. Alright, and then the power pole over there. Power pole over there. There we go. And that will be the cover racks process. And some power poles over in the middle. Put some lamps. Now some of the filters are incorrect, are they? Oh, they are. Wait a minute. We're gonna flip that real quick. We can still save this. There you go. Pick something up. Flip. There you go. That's fine. Just in time. Yeah, we're doing the same thing again over there. Up, bop, 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 bop. Have these. Oh, we have not even set the recipe up yet. Oh, have these. I'm just gonna put these in here by hand. There we go. Now, if we put quality in here, we will definitely get some higher quality uranium occasionally. That goes true for both of them. How do we pick it up? We could do the following. Okay, we need to put some additions to this one. Underground over there. Underground over there. Underground over there. And you might already see where this is going. Should have done this beforehand, but now we have to... Also, good God, all these belts are making my eyes shake. There we go. Like, all the stuff going up and down at the same time. Just like... Ugh. There we go. Over there. Over there. Well, still missing power over there. That's fine. There we go. There we go. And then you over there. You over there. Alright, we got it. Wait. We almost got it. We're missing this one. And then we're just gonna grab an inserter. You over there. Filter. If it's better than normal quality, pick it up. And then we're just gonna put it like in a passive provider, something like that. A passive provider. And actually, if you kind of think about it, if we then at some point in time manage to get enough stuff in here to spin a Covarex process with like higher quality stuff, ooh, that might be good. But for now, it's just gonna go in storage until we have enough of it. There we go. And then let's get the good quality out. Bump. Motherfucker. They thought of everything. Alright, put the prot mods in. I'm not picking it up. It'll be fine. No, we definitely do have higher quality. Quality uranium? Quality uranium. We got some rare uranium. No quality. Well, quality for these centrifuges? Yes. Apparently not for these ones over there. Well, now we know. Now we know. I thought quality went into everything. More efficient nukes? Yes, not only more efficient nukes. There we go, wait, you don't cover everything. Yeah, put you over there somewhere. It's not only more efficient nukes. The better uranium allows us to make better rocket fuel, better nuclear fuel. If we go over here and we go for the nuclear fuel is affected with quality. So if we already have ourselves some tier 5 uranium and some tier 5 rocket fuel, we can make tier 5 nuclear fuel, which will make our trains faster and accelerate faster. Are we already in space? Yes, we're already in space. There you go. Dr. Drago is sitting over there. But Dr. Drago is going to get an update tomorrow. Dr. Drago is going to get some thrusters because Dr. Drago needs to fly. He needs to go fast. But before Dr. Drago can go fast, we need some nuclear fuel over there. So we're just going to have to wait on this. And actually, we're only 3 off of rare candies for the Covarex process of to start. So we're about to be good to go here for Covarex as well. Come on, give me 3 rare candies. You can do it. How am I actually doing for power now? Okay, barely holding it together, but that's fine. Now we're doing for fuel down here. Very barely holding it together, but we'll be fine. Actually, no, we're good, but we are consuming most of this fuel coming down over there. So that's something to be concerned about. Wait a minute. Yep. But sadly, we do not get better quality. We don't get any more fuel value out of it. No. No. Oh boy. I think we either A, made the nuclear power plant, or B, something else swapped, but the bots are busy. The bots are definitely busy. Did we make some nuclear power plants? We got 3. Did we make any good nuclear power plants? Wait, we only got 1? We made 1. We didn't make 3. We only got... Okay, we only made 1. How many nuclear power plants are we building? Well, that's a bit of the thing of this Omnicrafter. It does a lot of the same shit at the same time. Technically, we're going to be making too many nuclear power plants. Practically, I don't care. We're going to use them sooner or later either way. So it might only now be like a little bit annoying that we got like this many things going around. But to be perfectly honest, I think that's fair. But yeah, they definitely swapped around like everything over there. All right. We're still missing 3 rare candies. Come on, give me a candy. You can do it. That's not one of the rare ones. Come on, give me a rare one. You can do it. No, not shiny. Give me the shiny rock. I want the shiny rock. I mean, the chance of a shiny rock is less than getting like... Now, actually, getting a rare uranium, the chance for that is higher than getting like a shiny rock. Or rates. Come on, give me one. Give me one. Oh, we got a rare one. Speaking of rare ones, how are we doing over here? Oh, we got a little uncommon. We got 2 uncommon ones. Are we putting the rare ones out? Yes, but we want the shiny ones. No, the inserters are only picking out the normal ones. We got... Oh, shiny rock. Shiny rock. Okay, we need 2 more shiny rocks. Also, in the meantime, how is this coming together? Oh, that was fast. No, that's... Oh, we don't have... Oh, no. We don't have any cliff explosives. Yeah, we need to nudge this thing. That's not gonna work. Yeah, just build it in front. There we go. I'm still... Okay, they are doing it better. Sometimes, but not always. I think we also need... No, we got range over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, move them out and we'll be good over there as well. Also, we don't need this over there. We can go. Shiny rock? No shiny rock. Come on, give me shiny rock. You can do it. Well, we'll see some shiny rocks later on. I mean, the moment Coverix over here is going to start, it's then going to be pushing into this one. It's going to be pushing into this one. It's going to be pushing into this one. It's going to be pushing into this one. But then we got the issue that with the setup we have right over here, it will take quite a long time before this setup over here will start up. So let's maybe do this a little bit different. Put you over there. You go over there. We still want the output priority over here on the right side. And then we're gonna have a feedback loop over here to the bottom. For that, we do need to get rid of the lamp. I'm so sorry, my lamp fans. Yeah, cut this for a second. And then we're gonna have a feedback loop like this. Which means that the moment that we're getting through this pylon over there, we will automatically be feeding our own pylon again. And then we will back up over here a little bit faster. Will we? Actually, no, this is an infinite loop. I made an infinite loop. But this way around... Yeah, let's keep it like this for now. I mean, technically, the other way around... Actually, no, I'm being an idiot. I'm being like a super klutz. We can keep this, just for now. And actually, if you kind of think about it, it's way different, isn't it? No. Oh, that was fast. Because this over here will always be bringing us like new things, new uranium for over here. Yeah, it's fine actually. Just do this. After this, do an equal split. Actually, you know what? No, even better. Go to the other side. There you go. And then we're going to start filling up this one. You're going to start spinning up. You're going to start filling up this one. And then once this one is full, both of them will be going. And then we can take this out after a while. Alright, Coverrex is good to go. It will take a while. It's slow as fuck, but it's going. Actually, it's slow as fuck. Make it go faster. 10% faster. Well, not really. A little bit faster. Alright, how is this going? Well, they're trying. We're ordering in so many materials over here. The concrete making machine over here is probably going to go on, the concrete making machine has stopped working. Because we're out of bricks, because we're out of fuel, because we're out of coal, because everything is going down here. Yeah, that's an issue. Coal field. There's one over there. There's one over there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna need the coal train. There's also a little one over there, but... I mean, we could belt this over. There's a big coal field over there. 11 million. Ooh. Unless we can get... Yeah, but all of this is going down. All of this is... Can we maybe switch you around again to the right side? Focus on the rocket fuel. So that more coals goes up. Rocket fuel fired smelters. I was actually thinking the other way around. Power is more important. So we're sending the rocket fuel to the power. Also, I don't really want to send up the rocket fuel to the smelters because there's also a coal line going up over here, which is going into grenade crafting. So to the bottom, it should only be coal. There we go. So, rocket-fueled boilers over there. That'll be fine as well. Don't forget the plastic. Yeah, and the plastic as well. The plastic is also attached to that. Which is probably also a bit of an issue because we're probably slowly running out of red circuits over there. So now more coal will be flushing up over here into the plastic, into the boilers, into the burners over there, and everything. So that will be fine. We could maybe set up like a solid fuel line over here for these over here, which will not be going over there. We could do something like that. Oh, you got one candy in there. But yeah, this will take a while. All right, Coverrex is good to go. Let's keep Coverrex going over there. It will escalate. And it will speed up over time, but it will take some time to speed up. Alright, alright, alright. How we're doing for nuclear. We made 2 nuclear reactors. Nice. And we're mostly waiting on red circuits. How many do we need? Only 500. That's not too bad. Alright, keep working on that. But in the meantime, let's maybe boost our smelters a little bit with the solid fuel we have over there. There we go. Then again, the rocket fuel... Oh, that's going fast, isn't it? Oh, it's already gone. That rocket fuel, boom, gone. Then again, it's probably only buffered in here. Yeah, it's buffered in here. Good, 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 good. Can we maybe do a little bit of magic over here with you? I mean, prod to make more of them. Prod to use less resources. Loads less resources. I would love to have a beacon over here, but we don't have beacons yet. But now over there you're making like 0.95 per second. You over there need 0.44 per second. So yeah, you will be not always making stuff, but I guess that's fine. But this will only change. This will actually slow it down. It does mean that we need to use less resources. Actually, it will speed it up if we make like another one to the left, to the right over there. Because we could, so we shall. There you go. We do need... Well, we can put you over there. We can put you over there. That'll be fine. Because we definitely cannot put any more over there. And then... You, I guess, over there. You over there. Bish, bosh, bish. Oh, what the hell? Now you complain? Now you complain? Alright, I'm gonna put the pump over here. There you go, works. A 2x2 or a 3x3 for the reactor? I think we're just gonna start off with the 2x2. Or maybe the 2x infinite. I think we're probably gonna go for the 2x infinite. Are these pipe bikers a part of the 2.0 feature? Yes, they are. There we go. So yeah, you're making about just under 2. And then this over there is 0.4, 0.88, and then it's going to be like 1.32. It's not going to be exactly matching over there. We could maybe also try to move some of this solid fuel over here to the rocket fuel. How much are we losing out on there here? I mean, every piece of solid fuel over there goes into... 10 pieces of solid fuel go into 1 piece of rocket fuel. So 10 pieces of solid fuel over there are... Oh, we're actually using fuel. Solid fuel is way better. Solid fuel is way better. Using rocket fuel is actually not really recommended. Because rocket fuel over there is 10 solid fuel, but only has a burn value of 100 megajoules. But 10 solid fuel has a burn value of 120 megajoules. 3x2 possible? No, 3x2 is not possible. Well, it is possible if you hand feed it occasionally. And you just put like a master stack in there. And it would technically be possible if you like periodically pick it up and put it down again with the bots. And then let the bots drop in like some new fuel. If you just pre-seed it. But yeah, actually using rocket fuel, not recommended. Solid fuel is actually the better source for fuel. So we're actually going to be snapping this back. And actually it's already snapped back over here. So, left. Missing an output? Oh yeah, we need to do that. But that actually means we're gonna kick these out. Because now we are making a little bit more solid fuel over here by means of this stuff. And we should just be making more solid fuel. So we're actually gonna just keep this. Sorry, that was a bit of a stupid idea. But instead, we're just gonna make some more of these. There we go. And we're just gonna put you... One, two, three. Put them over here. You may want to make more plastic. I think we're fine for plastic, but we can check up on it. There we go. But we definitely want to make more solid fuel, because solid fuel is definitely better for the burners than rocket fuel. Rocket fuel makes no sense. Rocket fuel might make a little bit more sense if we got a little bit more productivity bonus, but to be perfectly honest, no. I would rather do this. There we go. It's Factorio. You always want it. If it's good, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Factorio is a great game. If you want to wonder if Factorio is any good, I'm not quite sure if it's available on Steam, but the demo is available on their website. You can just download the demo and you just go like, is this good? Yes, no. And then you will immediately have your answer, because you will probably be like, yep, it's good. It's the same burden as Satisfactory. Now, there's a problem with that statement, because I do not know what you mean by burden. I mean, there's obviously something that you don't like about Satisfactory, which is fine. I mean, you don't need to like everything. But the problem is, I don't know what you mean. Your burden could be anything. Please elaborate. But I highly recommend just trying out the demo and then coming to your own conclusion, because you can just... the demo is available. Alright, alright. It's on Steam, the demo? Perfect. And it's better than Satisfactory. You've got 200 Satisfactory and 2009 Factorio. I also like Factorio more than Satisfactory. The problem I still have with Satisfactory is if you beat it like once and you make like one time like something amazing, you're more or less, if you play it again, you're gonna more or less do the same exact thing yet again. Now, Factorio, of course, also has the same builds over and over, but Factorio has one thing that Satisfactory has less of, and that is modding support. I mean, Satisfactory mods do exist, don't get me wrong, but in Factorio, the modding scene, there are so many magnificent mods in Factorio. Things you can play, things that you can go for, because it's fucking amazing. We probably need some lamps over here. It's kind of dark. There you go. Yeah, about to put a lamp over there. There we go. And with the new 2.0 update for Factorio, there are so many good things now in there. So many good more things. You now also got Space Age in here, so we can now also add space platforms that are doing stuff for you. And this is so much fun. Like these tentacle grabbers over there, these are so much fun. At the moment, this thing is only making space signs, but we're probably going to switching it over to... actually, we're probably going to make a new space flotation device, because we will always need to make space signs, so we're going to keep this one as a space signs machine. So this is actually the final Dr. Drago, and then for going into space and going somewhere else, we're going to have to make something else. And Pi alone has like 2,000 hours of content. Yes, it does. Good. But I mean, if by burden you mean you have to always build stuff and keep up with things, yeah, that's usually the case with automation games. I mean, you will always be running around and having to try to like fix stuff, build stuff. But you don't have in Satisfactory. What you do have in Factorio is you have to deal with like enemies. I mean, the enemies in Satisfactory, they don't matter. You can ignore them. But the lads over here, like that are sitting at the doorsteps over here, that are coming over every now and then, we do need to put down some defenses over here. Else they will be kicking down the door and being like announcing themselves and gonna be like, hey, you want some Kool-Aid? And you go like, no, but I brought some Kool-Aid and your wall's busted. And you go like, all right. Good. All right, we don't need these. I can go. These can go. Oh, they're still trying to put landfall over there. There you go. All right. And then these lads over there. Oh, what the what the hell happened over here? That's already wrong. And that looked like a complete like teleporter mishap. right again. There we go. Go for it. Alright, and of course the automatic crafting and the automatic building in Factorio is just that is real good. Oh, I think I also know where we're not making any stone bricks anymore. The stone mine is gone. Yeah, that could be an issue. Where do we get some stone from? Stone? Stone. Do we need to make a stone train? I don't really want to make a stone train. I guess. Well, let's mine this out first, and then we will see. Wait. I mean, we can pick up the belt. We can move it along. There we go. This way. Yeah, I'm not making a train station for that little bit of stone over there. That's just like, no. We're just going straight over Demo was over there. There we go. You want to see how bright the legendary lamp is? I'm not quite sure if he even made like an uncommon lamp yet. There you go. Go over there. Oh, but we got an uncommon logistic pod over there. Go away. Is this within range? It is within craft range. Nice. Over there. Over there. But Doc Spano, I don't think that legendary lamps will actually be brighter. Here we go. Make a small outpost. And almost. Off you go. Give it the power. Does Megatron still remember the Nut War? I don't think so. Megatron. Do you still remember the Nut War? When did that happen? Oh, you just put it in. Damn. But I actually... I'm pretty sure it actually got kicked out at some point in time. Because he was not mentioning it a while. He was mentioning it, like, for so long, so often. But I think it finally left us. I think we're finally released from it. Alright, on the plus side... Are we no longer making nuclear power plants? No, we still want to make nuclear power plants, but then we want to make some big power poles. That's also
The
fun.
Nut War, you ask?
Yeah,
Bold Viking, digging into the deepest pits of memory, are we?
Yep.
Bah! Nuts and bolts, of course I remember. It was an absolute chaos, a catastrophic clangfest that would have had old Ratchet spinning in his assembly line. The Nut War. It was a grand spectacle during the medieval times, when peasants decided to combat the oppressive lords using nothing but nuts. Yes, hard to believe even for my ancient circuits. But that's what happens when society follows your logic, Bold Viking. Utter nuttiness indeed. Speaking of nuts, did you manage to pick up the nuts you left scattered around your base? Last time we checked, even the biters were tripping over them. Even in this advanced age, your negligence echoes the nutters of yore. The Nut War.
Oh, yes.
Like watching a bunch of squirrels fighting over the last piece of acorn. Such a sight brings tickle to the turbines in my chest. And now, dear viewers, let's not make the same mistake Bold Viking does. Keep your nuts in check. Decepticons, the war rages on, but it won't be over nuts.
Nut check. Alright. Oh yeah, we're now probably making less red candy over here because we're now backed up of uranium over there. But then again, Coverx is running, so that is fine. That does also kind of mean that... Okay, we need a little bit more storage over there. Because that way around, we will not be building or making any more transcross for stuff. The nuclear power's going again. Yeah, we definitely need yet another better iteration of the Omnicrafter. It's doing it. It's definitely way better. It's good enough that it works. It's still got issues. Alright, can we place like one over there? And then we're just gonna do... Yeah, just drop some stuff over there for now. Does he boss name a name? I put a name? I still have to put it down. I'll put it down afterwards. Alright, we're getting stone again. Perfect. So we can make concrete again. Good. Sadly, no uncommon nuclear power plants. I do want an uncommon nuclear power plant. That sounds like a lot of fun. Then again, the uncommon nuclear power plant, we probably also have to attach it to like uncommon boilers and uncommon... the whole thing needs to be uncommon. Put another chain chest in it, you will deal with it later. That's usually how we do it. There we go. Chakota, thank you for the prime sub. Alright, but this is now going again. Alright. Covarex. Keep this going over there. Perfect. At least we got the coverage over there, and we should be fine over here. We might get some weird attacks from over here, but it'll be fine. While we are here, we can put flamethrowers back into the menu for our outpost. So let's put flamethrowers in there. And we can actually do this from somewhere entirely different, but I'm just going to do it from over here. Where we're going to be like, bring me the heavy flamer, please. Do one. One is enough. There we go. So we should now be ordering in over here flamer turrets, which we finally have available so that we can bring them over here. This outpost is also constantly open, it seems. Because, okay, it's now open because it's waiting for flamer turrets. I'm still a little bit surprised. Oh, you will probably went down here to bring stuff over. Because you're probably also always open because we're still missing stuff over there. Which is correct. What are we missing over here? Are we still missing walls? Seems to be the case. And you over here, you did... No. Oh yeah, of course we're missing walls. We're not making them. We're not making any bricks. But that should be changed any second now. Speaking of, this one over there, we can also upgrade. I mean, why not upgrade it? The only thing we can't upgrade over here is gonna be the smelters. Because it makes no darn sense. So we're only gonna be upgrading like the belts and the inserters. Here we go. And then we're also going to make this red belt, that red belt, this red belt. Here we go. And then all of this, almost all of this, we have to do some manual work. Or we need to put down... Yeah, let's go over there real quick. You think the second wagon is contaminated? No, it should be fine because we're now putting everything in the wagon. So he should be good. It's no longer that the second wagon or the third wagon is ammo and walls only. He should be fine. And even if he's contaminated, I don't think it matters too much. Alright, let's get this over here up and running. Starting from over there. Red belt it. Red belt it. I'm actually not quite sure where it's done. Probably somewhere over here where that was being built. Yep, there. Yeah, we're no longer selling slots. We took that out. But we can check. We can check. He's coming over any second now. There he is. Yeah, we're no longer selling slots, and as long as we have enough slots in here, that is a lot of big electric poles in here. Why are there so many big electric poles in here? Then again, I think it might be fine, actually. Actually, no, that is fine. We did order that amount of... Yeah, no, that's actually correct. That is correct. Alright, alright. Good. Flamers. Did we bring them over here? Not yet. Are we packing the flamers? Not really, because... Why? The flamers are over there. The flamers are over there. The flamers are not in here. Why is that? Your output over there is 2 heavy flamers. Your output over there is currently nothing, because this train over there... What happened to this train? Yeah, he's leaving now. But why did the filter not get set for the flamers? We have to wait for him one more time. Oh god, the shuffle is happening again. Well, you're still trying to make a nuclear power plant? Maybe you'll be lucky. Speaking of, wait a minute, we got all of these. Upgrade. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, there's definitely still something not quite right over there. At the moment, I don't really care too much about it. Because we are making enough stuff to come by. But the moment that changes, we're gonna change that. Alright, give me like 50 of these. Yeah, put this one back. I want this one back. There we go. We got 4 uncommons over there. I'm gonna pick those up as well. We got 2 rare ones over there. We got 46 uncommon tier 1 quality modules. It's kind of impressive. So what happens if we do this? But we also need the circuits for that. Ah, never mind. We don't got any uncommon or rare circuits. We could start doing that. We need to focus way more on quality, I think. Alright. You get these, you get those. You get these. I can't even see myself anymore. Alright, 4%. No, 2% quality across the board. Wait, 2%. 4%. There you go. Yeah, 4% quality across the border, except over here, that's 5.2% quality. Nice. Yeah, this... The drones, they block out the sun. They do that a bit. I'm kind of hoping that one of these will finally maybe make a nuclear power plant, and we're done with this. I mean, all the materials that are flying around over here, they will be put to good use later on. We definitely need all those copper plates for like the heat pipes and stuff like that. They do block out the sun, man. They're everywhere. They're trashing it. The problem is, and this is maybe a thing we need to add in a little bit better. We're ordering up to 2 crafts of materials, or the other way around. We always constantly order up whatever we need to craft over here. So we will always keep pushing that in. And for a thing like a nuclear reactor that's got like all these materials in it, we're like flushing all these materials in. Then we get like a sudden change because we still not got this persistent memory over here. And that's why I still want this absolute persistent memory. So that if the craft over here changed, for whatever reason, that we will still be doing this, but that is currently not the case. It's the opposite of a race condition? Maybe. At the end of the day, materials get shuffled around, and it will just be moving back into storage. But it is causing some issues. Definitely. You really need to hold until the recipe is complete? Yeah. For example, now it all flipped around. Because now we decided to make big power poles, so everything gets trashed again. everything goes like in the active providers, which then goes into storage, and then probably we make like a couple of big power pools, and then we go back to like, hey, we actually want to make nuclear power plants again. So the recipe still gets flushed, which is not good. But that's something I need to think about again. And it's way too late to think about it. And Deborah has entered the entire Not For history into there. Alright, alright. Then again, did we make another? No, we're still wanting to make 2 nuclear power plants. It's kind of annoying. Oh, there's another stone field over there. Ooh, 1.4 million. Alright. But that still does not explain why we're not bringing over flamer turrets. I want to understand this next. Yeah, you. Stay there for a bit. And actually, no, you know what? Until passenger's present. Yeah, put this back to 5. Alright. There's the flamer turret in there. But there is not a flamer turret in here. Yes, because there's no one in the trade. There is a flamer turret in here. And we result in the signal over here that we want to load a flamer turret. There's positive signals coming out of here. There's actually walls. Accumulators, chests, and flamer turrets coming as a green signal out over here. The red signal over there gives us a lot, but we only want the T signal. The T signal is positive, so we pass through every other signal. We need to isolate the signal. We need to isolate the signal. That's probably what's causing it. Here over there. If the T signal is larger than 0, output the T signal. Alright, we're now a little bit better. Is everything not correct over here? I thought everything would be correct over there. If all input signals meet the conditions. Yes, there was, but I only got so much time in the day. You're not putting on anything. It was that easy. Oh, that's some things we need to watch about now. Here we go. Alright, are flamers in there now? Yes, they are. Alright, you're good to go. Alright. T is -0 as this, yeah, it's a green signal. The combinators behave slightly different now. Since combinators over here can check both of these channels independently. You know what probably would have done it? If we just connected the red wire over here, that would have probably done it. Okay, we have to be a little bit more careful with combinators now. But it's working again. I'm also still a bit surprised why we're still making... How many big power poles do we have in storage? Only 39. So we are making them. We do need them. I like this. The members over here. We can see the legend. We can see how many rare construction bots we have. We've got 5 rare construction bots. Nice. Alright. This seems to be working again. We're also getting walls in again. Perfect. That also kind of means that... Well, we still need to do a little bit of an upgrade over here for you. And then we go across over there. 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 This entire shebang over there. That was going into the walls. This one's going to the left, and then this entire thing over there, where it's going all the way over here to the concrete. Alright, alright, alright. This thing might actually be in an infinite stupid loop, which might be a bit annoying. And it's not really if we can throw more bots to it, because all the bots are already working over here. But it does seem that we're slowly switching over again to... It's also a lack of iron sticks. Is it a lack of iron sticks? No, we got more than enough iron sticks over here. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Look at this. He got stuck over there. There we go. You can't really see that because the bots are blocking out the sun. Right, those are fine over there. Those are fine over there. Alright. And then... We're now at negative 33 power poles, so I hope we're fine for power poles now. And we can finally make one of these nuclear power plants over here, please. And also kind of had the feeling that we were just sinking power poles into this one over there, because there were a surprising amount of power poles inside of this train over there. Alright, good. This outpost is now complete with fuel and everything. So the flamers are also ready. This outpost is now hopefully getting more flamers and walls and stuff like that. I can see the walls flying in. And I see a flamer turret over there, which hopefully will be picked up soon. So that will hopefully complete this outpost. The outpost is also currently closed, so the train over there will hopefully also no longer move around as much anymore. Not sure if building a lot of... Yeah, I was kind of thinking of building the nuclear power plant somewhere else as well. With having like this many crafters around might not be the best idea. Alright. Yeah, and I'm also pretty sure he's been snacking on big power poles. He's no longer snacking on big power poles, so we no longer have the big power pole issue here. I think that was the other issue. I think this is fine, but because he was snacking on big power poles and the nuclear power plants were like right after, things just kind of got a bit weird over here. So I think over here things are somewhat decent now. And then you're probably going back down to this outpost because they picked up everything you needed over there. Yeah, and they just need a little bit more of a pick-me-up over there. Alright, alright. We should maybe also check up if... Yeah, this connection over here is kind of broken now. There we go. So that we get the flavor connection in again. Alright. Any one of these at any point in time ready to go. Oh, this one might be going soon. You know what? No. Pick up the concrete again. I'm just gonna steal yours. There you go. I'm just gonna help him out real quick. If we find anyone who's almost ready to go, we're just gonna drop the concrete in from the other side. Just to make this madness end. Like, for example, you only need concrete, so... Oh, well, that's everything. Have everything. There we go. And then you need all of that. You've been pillaged. There we go. Heat pipes! I kind of have the feeling we will still be making all of these nuclear power plants unless something stupid happens. But yeah, heat pipes over here also do eat a whole bunch of copper and a whole bunch of plate. What do we actually get from rare heat pipes? Health. Power? Power's fine. Ish. It sometimes goes up, it sometimes goes down. Now it goes down. How's the power plant? Alright. You get one more. One more for Jesus. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. I'm also slowly getting tired of it. We're hitting the 12-hour mark soon, and we're definitely going to be stopping at the 12-hour mark. But I might just let this run for a little bit more, just so that we can get the heat pipes done, just so we get the turbines done, and then the next time around we can start off with the nuclear power plant. We do also need the Coverx process over here to spin around a little bit more. The Coverx process over here is almost done with its first cycle, so it'll almost start to bleed through stuff, which is great. Do we got any more? What's it called again? Centrifuges. Nah, we only got like normal ones. What do we have over here? Do we have got any epics? No. But what do we have in rares? We got a couple of rare engines. A rare laser turret, 2 rare fast inserters who are lightning fast, 2 rare chests, a couple of rare sticks. Uncommon stuff, we have way more. We got some uncommon roboports. Oh, some uncommon radars. Those are nice. We already got some uncommon heat pipes. What the hell? That didn't take long. A whole bunch of uncommon guns, which have more range. The uncommon guns we might just install on our space platform. Same for the uncommon lasers. We also got 5 uncommon flamer turrets, which also, they do more damage over time. And the lasers only got more range. Alright. That's kind of cool. Alright, it's now all heat pipes, or mostly heat pipes. Some of these are still trying to make a nuclear reactor. How many nuclears do we now have? 22! 20! Yeah, we got some nuclear power plants. Everybody made one. We don't need any new ones anytime soon. Alright. That's going better than expected. And that's times 5 worth of materials. Yeah, we spent a bit. Only 6 times what you asked for. But then again, we're probably going to be making nuclear power plants all the time. Speaking of nuclear power, where are we going to place it? I mean, are we going to make a big nuclear reactor? I'm actually not quite sure how big of a nuclear reactor we're going to build this time around. Mostly because I guess we're going to be more spread apart. At least for now. There will most likely be like a bigger nuclear power plant somewhere else. I think just a normal 2x2. Just sitting in the corner over here. Just being like little 2x2 nuclear power plant. Might just be enough. And then we could just maybe just place it over here in this corner. We still got a bit of time. Let's go to a corner where there's no bots. Like Maybe the corner where we actually want to build. Actually, over there. And let's plan out the nuclear power plant real quick. Because nuclear power is not as complicated as you might think. It's pretty straightforward. There we go. Over there. Heat pipes. These things. Those lads. Alright. You make 40 megawatts of heat. In a 2x2 setup, you make 40, plus your 2 neighbors, 120. In total, this over here will be 480 megawatts of heat. Which means every heat exchanger over here. Every heat exchanger is 10. So we are going to need 48. 48 heat exchangers in total to compensate for that. Then we're also going to need some heat pipes. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, if we're just going to keep it by 2x2, we could just do something like this. This is going to be 2, 4, 8, 16. That could work. We would say 48. We would need 3 arms of this. We could maybe go with 3 arms of this. Then again, each one of these is also going to be making how much steam? Up to 103 liters of steam per second, or units of steam per second. Alright. A turbine over here is going to eat 60. That's a bit of a bummer. And did 1 water turn into 10 steam? Yes, water will not be an issue. We don't need to worry about water. We need to worry about heat. So, this over there, that is 160 watts. Yes. Also, we technically don't really need to worry too much about steam. Nor heat pipes, if you kind of think about it. We could make a very stupid nuclear power plant design. Usually one I would not go for. But the way Factorio is now doing liquids, we could just do this. Usually I go for like something like a star pattern or something like that. But we could now just do this. With the new liquid system, things are just very different. And we can now also do things we would normally not do, because we no longer need to worry too much about the pipe limit. Heat pipes are still weird, but this will be fine. Because we can now make like this connection over there. And now we just calculate the total amount of steam that we make. And the total amount over there is going to be 4,800. We're just going to round it down a bit. 4,800 units of steam. We do usually have a steam buffer in between. Because we do not want to run the nuclear power plant 24/7. That kind of sucks. We could do this, and actually I would prefer this. And I think I will still put the pump in here somewhere. Alright, so now comes the next question. 1 unit of fuel. 1 unit of fuel goes for, there it is, fuel cell, 8 gigajoules. You have got the constant consumption of 40 megawatts. So that's gonna be, what is that, 200 seconds? 200 seconds. Yeah, 200 seconds per iteration. So we're gonna be making steam over here for 200 seconds. This over here is gonna be like, we have to be a little bit careful with this one over there, because this is a double row. Which we could fix by doing this and doing that, then it will be equal. Now it's a double row, and we can maybe also stack these together. So let's keep it like this. Pum 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 pum. But yes, each one of these over there is going to be making steam for 200 seconds. We got 8 of these, so that's going to be making about 800 steam for 200 seconds. That is going to be 1,600 steam. That is going to be 160,000 steam per iteration. This over here holds 25. That's 50. So we would need at least this amount of steam tanks over here to keep the energy in. Technically, we would need one more. So add one more. There we go. That's going to be the steam buffer. To hold the steam that these makes, and then it goes into the turbines. Isn't consumption also affected by neighborhood bonus? No, it's not. Else the neighborhood bonus would not be a bonus. It would just be like, we use more shit. And then this over here goes into turbines. So over here, that's gonna still be 8 of these. Yep, 8 of these. Which still means we're gonna be making up to 800 steam per second. Actually, a little bit more than that. And each one of these is gonna consume 60. So that's gonna be 120, 240, 360, 480. Oh, and now we got a bit of an issue over here. But we can harmonize. We can harmonize. Let's maybe keep it at the 480. And this is probably also where we're gonna keep some pumps over here. These are just valves. These are not pumps for pumping. These are pumps for valving. And then we get something like a heat spreader. This is not really a heat spreader, but I define this a heat spreader. So that's where we go the other way around. There we go. What is this? This is 8. So that's 800. What do we say? We got a total of 48 of these, so we need to compensate for 4,800 steam. So we need to row 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they're slightly uneven. Oh, I see why they're slightly uneven. Because there's a gap of 2 between these. You're gonna have to live with that. But pumps are slow now? Yeah, but it will still be fine. Because the total row over here is only 8. So at most, this is gonna be just over 800 steam per second. That's 1,200 per second over there. So we're good. We are good. And this is also just so that we don't cross-contaminate or cross-pollinate our tanks over here. So that the steam that we make over here does not flow in over there. These do kind of cross-contaminate a little bit over there, but that's fine. What you don't want to do is, you don't want to put the pump over here. Because this pump over here will make this over here a little bit worse. Do you need the pumps in the tanks? The tanks are there because we do not want to constantly burn nuclear fuel. We want to turn the nuclear reactor off if steam is high. And we only want to turn the nuclear reactor on if steam is low. So that's more or less a steam buffer. Or a big energy buffer. The pumps, like I said, are only there to not cross-contaminate and cross the steam around. So that we basically just have like a bit of a lock-off point over here. And then everything goes over there. So basically this is just to give direction to it. We want steam to go this way. We don't want steam to go this way, down this way. That's the only reason we got the pumps over there. And then everything goes over there. It's definitely a different design than the usual reactors we do. It's still kind of nice, but I kind of like my big plants, usually. But let's go with this. I think this is fine. And then also let's make sure that we can... Yeah, it's over there. That's good. Put some lamps. Double lamp it? Nah, single lamp it. Single lamp is fine. But then again, this is assuming that we fully understand how the new fluid system works. This is a good test to see if this is how the fluid system is working or not. We might fuck it up. There's a good chance that we just fuck it up. And yes, we can now read reactor temperatures. We got a couple more connections over here. If we click on this and we go over there to the circuit network, we can now read the fuel and we can read the temperature. We can do both even. We used to do that in a different way. And I also... No, we got the space over there, right? We need a phase of 2. Yeah, we have no space over there. Here we go. And then these just come around. You only have 48 turbines? Isn't it roughly 1.7 turbines per heat exchanger? We calculated it. Here, every heat exchanger makes 100 steam. Every turbine eats 60. This over here, 800 steam. A total of 800 times 6, a total of 4,800 steam. A little bit more actually, but that doesn't matter, we got a steam buffer. So 4,800 steam, which means we will need about 48 turbines. That fits. And if bolt math works, most of the time it works. It's only occasionally that we have a massive miscalculation. Not today, I hope. And 4,800 divided by 60 is 80. What? Is my bolt math off? 48 of these. 47, because for reasons this guy over here got... Oh. Oh, really? Oh, we can't do that? Oh, shit. Alright, I have to be a little bit more careful about that. We can't just blueprint over cliffs, it seems. Oh, then we do have an issue over here. Ah. And then we're just gonna do this. Turbines don't consume 100. Turbines consume 60. Oh, I see what you mean. 120, 240, 360, 480. Yeah, I see what you mean. 480, and then this over here is 960. Then 2 of these together is 1920. Oh, we need a couple more turbines. You're correct. We're slightly